folks. Welcome to GSA Live here at Twitchcon San Diego. I'm unknown availability, things that you can go through. On top of that, just to recap the scores real quick, IPK on top, deciding to take that first place spot before we left yesterday at 102.
The century mark.
I know.
Wow.
I know. And then you've got Dimitri at 98 right behind him, 4 points. Now, here's the thing. If that flips, Dimitri gets first, IPK gets second. Dimitri still doesn't get back into first place.
Yeah.
So really, a lot of where people place makes a big difference. And then right behind them, the Beast is at 89 points and Curbs at 81.
That's the surprise so far.
That
if
is
you had to pick
so
one, right?
wild.
Yeah.
Like, who thought we would be talking about Curbs in fourth place?
No, I mean, I'm not surprised exactly, because you look at any other runners and you're like, oh, sure, they could.
Anybody.
But again, this guy won the first 3 circuit events, and this is the fourth, and this is the finals. Was pretty good yesterday, though.
Yeah.
We said yesterday around the middle of the day, we said there's 2 rounds left. We really think in order to get in range for the last 8, he needs to win one of them. And where did he finish? Second and second. It was razor thin. He was so close to like that 6-point swing. And if you added those 6 points right now, this would be way more doable.
Yes. It's a little bit of that weird spot where we're talking about a little Curbs underdog.
I'm not used to saying
Like,
that. That's like, what, are we flashing back like 2 years?
Right.
When that was sort of the case
when,
sometimes?
When does that even come up? You never see that. So we are looking at, also, we want to talk about the other places too, because there's a lot of money on the board here. So you got Doomsday, Blue Chocobo, and Shoujo all right next to each other as well. So that could change spots also, and you can jump some money there.
Yeah,
so
exactly. So even though there's obviously a 2 tiers there, certainly, there's still a lot of chance for movement within each tier.
Absolutely.
And you got to believe that those runners, they want 5th instead of 7th. Obviously they're all very competitive, but that's a big difference too.
And the thing about those other runners too is that they're fully capable of getting first. Like, they're fully capable of overperforming. And like I say overperforming, that's not what I mean at all. I mean, they are fully capable of performing at a high level. So
well, we saw that. We saw a lot of runners have a much better day 2 than a day 1. We saw Show, for example. Her best runs were yesterday.
Absolutely.
For sure. And if that continues, and not just continues, but maybe continues to go up, you could see them vault into 5th and maybe even make like a late run at, make 4th kind of interesting at least.
Yeah, you can definitely get some boost in there. But, of course, we're looking at just a crazy little 2-tier system right now. And the top 4 runners are really going to be going at it and really hoping to get first place and hope to have a mess up. But we're getting the countdown now.
I get so hyped when I hear the 3, 2, 1.
I know.
I can hear it being yelled physically because we're here live in San Diego, by the way. I'm not sure we mentioned that.
I know, man. It's crazy.
Hear the countdown. And speaking of 3, 2, 1, $3 from Tulip Notes, I believe it was. Look at that. Yep, another donation. Thank you. Keep them coming in, guys.
And just to recap, we hit that 2,000 mark, that round 7. So if you want one of your favorite runners to get a boost, if they make the higher numbers, get 30 points, you really want to get that 7th round as a bonus for triple points.
I was going to say, in particular, if you're a fan of the runner in 2nd or 3rd, you're going to be even a little extra incentivized.
Or a Curbs fan.
Actually, that's a good point. We've been talking about how likely it is Curbs will come back with this or that. But with the triple points at the end, it's way more viable that he could actually sweep the circuit after all. But he does have a tough road. He has to be on all day. And here he is on the big screen to start. And he's going to need to stay there most of this round, I think, if he wants to get back into this.
But I will say the first one to clear the level, Dimitri. Once again, Dimitri is on top.
He has played his best Super Mario Maker that we've seen in a long time. He basically made a statement on day 1. Not quite as good on day 2, but still very good. And obviously, he's right there.
Right, and it's so fun to see, so amazing to watch. And okay, we got like a little trick level here. I've seen something like this before, where you gotta just get up there, get to the top, do a quick P-switch jump or something. Yeah,
there it is.
It's just a mess of what you got to do. Not much.
I mean, the speed with which he sorted out the chaos, right? That's the thing. If you're looking at this, and I play some Super Mario Maker too, but not as much as these guys, and I look at that, and I'm sitting there thinking, hang on, let me like diagram this. Can I get a pencil and a piece of paper and figure out pause and look at everything? And they just go, oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Like one of those guys who solves a Rubik's Cube without looking. That's basically what they do. They solve Rubik's Cubes all day, made by sometimes children.
Right. The Rubik's Cube thing, man, that's wild. Just barely missing that hammer. Sliding down, getting rid of those enemies. Got a lot of enemy spam in this one, trying to avoid the danger.
Wanted to go over, but realized it was not wise. I feel like that's the first instinct for most of these runners, is to just go over these things, if they can.
Right.
They're always looking for that cheese route up top.
So there is a possible jump you can do there to get through that, but that is a tough jump with no line to jump down into. You would take a lot of deaths to those spikes.
Yeah, don't want to mess with it. Wow, enemies just popping out of every little... Oh, and the troll block sends them back to the beginning. Again, I said it yesterday, Bennett Foddy style. Oh no, it looks like you've lost a lot of progress.
Yeah.
That is demoralizing.
Yeah, no, the getting over it levels are pretty popular in Super Mario Maker 2, so it's very possible we could see some of those as well.
I kind of am. Is it bad that I'm hoping for it?
No, not really.
No, it is fun. I mean, it's not fun for the runners. It's fun for us.
There's a lot of skilled jumps when it comes down to it, but you can take a damage boost.
There
That's what the mushroom is for. That's the dev route.
Yeah, there we go. So we'll take it. Doesn't cost us too much, 20, 30 seconds maybe.
And we do want to keep in mind that even though I said that there is something to that, you have to find it.
You do have to find it.
So that doesn't really give too much away to the runners at all.
No,
so.
Sure. Oh, that's true. They just, so you guys know,
they
we are
hear us.
Feet away. IPK right here to our right, and then Blue Chocobo to his right, and then Dimitri to his right, and they're all lined up, and we can see them, and they can hear us a little bit. And so if we are ever being cagey or cautious describing things, that is why.
Exactly. It's because we don't want to give anything away. We want this to be as fair of a competition as possible. Dimitri decided to take a damage boost just enough time to make it through there. Only needing one key, going through the key door.
When you get into multiple keys, that's when I go, okay, maybe this is a skip. If I see a second key.
Apparently, everybody pretty much skipped a level really fast. It looks like, except for IPK. IPK's on their second clear right now.
Stop me if you've heard this one again. The Beast with 2 already has been the most aggressive with skips, I would say, bar none in this competition.
And I mean, if you look at it too, Beast is third. It's not like it's really hurt.
No.
So,
I think early on he was doing it exactly the right way. Whether or not it should have, continued at that level, I don't know. But there's so much guesswork involved. You don't know what's coming, right? But we do know that using that third skip is a big deal because they get 3 free skips. We should remind everyone, 3 free skips. After that, you can skip, but you lose a clear.
Absolutely.
That is a big cost. And that's happened. You'd think, oh, that would almost never happen. It actually has happened quite a bit, particularly on day 2, I think it was.
All right, we got a don't touch the ground level when you are in the cat suit, which Warning Track is such a fan of.
Oh, my God. I don't mind that there's a cat thing. I just like there's 3 or 4. It's like it's a whole thing, right?
You're just wondering where the dog suit is?
Yeah. Wouldn't that be more popular?
Where's the dog representation?
Come on, man. People love dogs. I don't get it. I don't get why there's 3 cat things and 0 dog things.
I have no idea. I don't know.
I love cats too. I'm not like, oh, dog guy, no cat guy. No, but come on, let's have some balance. Let's have some equal representation here, man. Let's get some animal diversity.
Right. And then you got a score number 5 there for Dimitri, just starting to pull away from it already in round 1 for day 3.
I mean, you don't want to judge too much based on the early round, but it has been true that the people who started strong in most rounds tended to end pretty well. It's almost like right away if someone's on, at least for that 40-minute period.
Right. They tend to just ride that wave.
They really do.
And
yeah.
We've said this a lot, and as commentators, we tend to repeat ourselves because it's a very smart thing to do. Because new viewers and everything like that. Which, by the way, hello Twitch chat, how y'all doing? Oh, my dog, there I see it. And 100% momentum is a huge thing when it comes to this competition. So it's not an understatement to say that if you just get going, you get it done.
Flow state. We keep saying flow state. We like to say sunk cost fallacy. We say flow state a lot because those are kind of the 2 biggest concepts for these runners. And we've definitely seen that. We've seen a lot of stubborn runners not want to skip. We see it over and over again. And afterwards, they'll even say to us, why didn't I skip that? Why didn't I skip that? They say it every time. But that's the thing, man. Like, you're competitive. You're a great player. You're not used to being beaten by a level. You don't want to admit it. That competitiveness is why they're here in the first place, but you got to turn it off every now and then. That's really hard.
It's not just competitiveness. It's also the confidence. You get betrayed by your confidence almost because you can clear the level in any other day, any other time.
Yep.
But in a competition setting, you got to turn that confidence off and that compulsion.
Yep.
To clear that level.
And if it's a puzzle level, there's just the curiosity too, the mystery of like, how is this supposed to work? Even if it's a stupid thing like just a hidden block, you want to know.
You want to figure it out, and that's when you just take the few minutes afterwards during the break to go clear the level. We've seen that so many times.
Where they go back to a level, like, I want to figure this out.
Matter of fact, Doomsday today, the level yesterday, the B level, he got home here today, cleared it first try.
That's the way it works, man. Like, you get some fresh eyes on it. Right?
Yeah.
You take a break, you let your brain rest, it figures it out overnight, some kind of subconscious processing. Absolutely. But in the heat of the moment, the competition, that's why this is different. They got to do it live here, under pressure.
Absolutely.
A lot on the line.
7 minutes off the clock. We got 33 to go.
And Dimitri, you're right, is pulling away. He's 2 ahead of anyone else.
Yeah, we're picking up all these enemies. Got to jump them, got to avoid them, got to get into the door before there's...
Pretty straightforward, though.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, and there's going to be more of it. More of the same.
Checkpoint. That's nice. You like to see a checkpoint sometimes, but you'd rather be at the end of the level.
Yeah, very often a checkpoint you're gonna get an exasperated sigh or hands going up from the runner because they thought the round was over and it turns out it's not.
Right, going to the bottom, going through the pipe. Is this another checkpoint.
Oh boy.
Jump has to wait for.
I was gonna say, I think we know we're gonna jump.
Yeah, you have to wait for the star to go off though, otherwise you kill your boost.
It's all pretty rote right here, but as we've said, sometimes, you make them do 50 rote jumps in a row and you mess up one, and that's it.
Right, absolutely. Okay, we've got wait for a P-switch, so kind of a survive before you die. Go through the pipe again. Is this the end?
No, there's a lot more going on. You do get to just kind of run.
A little bit of a star run. He might run out of the star.
Yeah, this is a little tricky.
Okay, there you go. We got to the end. Number 7 on the board. We got IPK at 4 working on their 5th. Curbs at 5 working on their 6th. Shoujo 4. Blue Chocobo 4. Doomsday 4. Excuse me, 5.
Yeah.
Just getting 5. And then the Beast at 4. So everybody else pretty much in that same little gaggle. And then you've got Dimitri setting themselves apart with a couple of wins ahead.
Yeah. And this is really big. Again, we're looking at Little Curbs in particular. If we do reach that $2,000 goal, that last round is going to be tripled in scores. But I think if you're Curbs at this point, you need to do pretty well before that, and you need that to happen, and you really need to win that last round. If all those things happen, you can still pull this out. But that's a big ask, too, because if the other runners are on, look, there's enough of a deficit here that if Dimitri and IPK play near their top potential, there's nothing you can do anymore.
Absolutely.
You need them to play a little subpar now, too, given this deficit.
You're really hoping to... You're just hoping to finish ahead of them. Is really what it comes down to.
Yeah.
It's like it's not a matter of always finishing first. It's finishing ahead of them.
Yeah. Yes. If you take 3rd, but one of them they both take 5th and 6th, you'll take that.
You get a Doomsday or Blue Chocobo coming in and getting first.
You would love that upset right now.
Yeah, it would be amazing because that's less points for them and more points for you, and it gives you that separation.
It's all relative, but there's only 7 rounds left. You're running low on time. This is the last day. We kept saying, well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. There's a lot of time left. There is not a lot of time left.
No, there is not. Just one more jump over the spikes, making it again. Number 8, just tacking on these levels and these points to their score. Dimitri setting themselves apart for this first round.
Boy, those first 2 minutes flew by. They always do, man. I look up and it's like, wow, 30 already and 8 already for Dimitri, looking very much like the Dimitri of day 1, who was absolutely the star of day 1.
Would you be surprised if he got another streak of wins?
If it's 4 again, yeah. I mean, we could go a bunch of these events without ever seeing another 4-round win streak with this group. That was absolutely unbelievable. And to be fair, 2 of them were really close. 1 was in overtime, so it is very hard to do. 2 of them were running away.
Right.
That might have been as crazy as 4 in a row.
Right.
2 runaway wins in a row.
Exactly.
There's a little death for him though. First, he's taken a little while. He really has been on a roll, but it is still incredibly early, 1 or 2. And I do want to remind everyone, there's some software that usually tracks the clears. You have a little bit of an issue with it, so our production staff is working basically an entire second job back there trying to count these.
Exactly.
So the counts are very preliminary. Occasionally they can be a few off, usually just 1 or so though. So, stay tuned. The preliminary results are just that.
100%. And we always check the scores at the end. And, forgive us commentators as well. We are also looking at 7 screens. So
yep. Oh, yeah. There's a lot.
It's even though there's 2 of us, it's very difficult to try to keep the hype going and keep an eye on everything going on.
Yeah.
So.
Also, we're incompetent. You and I.
Yeah.
We're not. That's why we're up here. We're not running anything that matters in the back.
The lights are in my eyes.
Yeah. The sun was in my eyes indoors. It's like a sun.
All right. So Dimitri going into their 10th level. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a verticality level, possibly doing some shell jumps. Going to get a bit of a safety. This looks like it's just going to be a really simple.
Probably. This isn't probably going to warp into a totally different level.
I don't think so. This is probably going to be pretty consistent.
Misses the shell jump the first time and the second time. This is not something you're going to see.
The safety. You don't have to worry about taking the damage. So.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. But it is going to be a little tedious, and, you waste 10 or so seconds when you miss the jump. And
I will like to say this.
There we go.
Shout outs to the fact of just knowing the intricacies of this game, knowing how high Mario jumps and things like that.
Yes.
And that's something that you take for granted as a normal player because you're just like, well, how do I do this?
Yeah.
These players don't even have to think about it. Knowing a shell jump isn't required and just doing the spin jump is incredibly just intelligent when it comes to that.
It's one of the things I've been most impressed by is the way they will. I mentioned earlier that they look at all those enemies and they kind of figure out what they have to do immediately, and I would need to pause and get out pen and graph paper or whatever. Not just that, just looking at that distance and going right away, I know I can make this jump, or I know I can't, and if I can't, I'm not going to waste time, because sometimes the level designers, they will put something just out of your reach and tempt you to try it, but they don't get fooled by that very often.
They don't. So I don't want to say too much about the level that Dimitri just cleared, but getting that taken care of and using pause strats again, I have to say. Dimitri has been very good at pause strats to stop from like running off an edge or something like that, to reset his grip and to hold back, or to make sure they're holding the right button combination. Because if you hold jump as Mario, you get a little bit of extra hang time. So that's something about Mario a lot of people don't know.
I can't pause. It's an online game.
Yeah, Mom, I can't pause.
You
No,
can
Mom.
and you should at this level sometimes.
Like it was nothing. Is that gonna wall anybody else?
I don't know.
We've seen a lot of those levels.
Yes.
This competition.
And we like that. So because of the skips and because of the timing of everything and all that, it can be hard to compare who's actually ahead, right? Because there's clears and there's skips and there's a lot of other little things to consider. But one thing we like to compare is when we see a tricky little level, we see how many times it takes one player compared to another, because then we know there's like a time save for that level.
Yes, absolutely. And that also gives another little bit of a clear, like, okay, this is going to be some time added to the clock when it comes to the distance between runners. Uncharacteristic, though, we saw IPK miss a P-switch jump. That's just very unusual. You don't see that.
We're going to be going on, over 20 hours here, over 3 days in an unfamiliar setup after traveling, all that stuff. You're going to see it, right? You're going to miss some basic stuff sometimes just playing this much. By the way, Dimitri's lead has widened. They were up 2 early on, which is significant in the early minutes. Up 4 now, I think, on just about everybody.
As a matter of fact, make that 5.
Wow.
Just clearing another level.
He is on fire again.
Beast got cleared number 8, so it is 4 on Beast. And I have to say, the last 4 levels that Dimitri has done, he's set a world record on.
That's crazy.
So literally leaving his mark on each level that these other runners are going to have to
and they're going to see that name.
And just, if they're paying attention to it or hearing us.
Dimitri was here.
Yeah, exactly.
The Dimitri graffiti is all over that wall by the time you see it.
That signature on the level.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what it is. Hey, you guys want my autograph?
Right. Oh, this is interesting. So you got to...
Dimitri agrees. Look at that. Look at that. You can see the brow furrow. Head to the side. Reach the goals cap, Mario. And then you lose it as soon as you hit the off. So how do you hit it without taking that hit?
Right.
And he's like,
now there
that's 2
is
tries.
a spike.
Look at that.
Thrower.
He looks like when your dog doesn't know what you're trying to say and they tilt their head.
Right.
The thinking tilt.
Yeah. It's I see where the wheels are turning here, and
no, that's 3. And now there it is. 3 in a row.
Are we getting a skip? Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And he's like, that's enough. I want to see what the others do with that.
I do know that the level is trying to tell you what to do, so...
Yeah, but we don't have time to suss that out.
Little curbs, getting
Ascension in the jungle?
Number 10
This does not look like
curbs.
a jungle to me.
So that gap that we were just talking about is now shortened just because of that level.
Yeah.
Just a couple of tries on that level and then realizing needing to take skips. So we have 2 skips for Dimitri. Little curbs setting a world record on that, saying, nope, but this is mine.
But the real test is going to be, are other people going to lose that same amount of time? So I want to see that coming up. I think Curbs might be coming up on it. I think the one after this maybe for Curbs.
Yeah, there is that consistency jump level.
That's right.
Here.
So he's got. I think maybe he has a couple more then. But I'm going to be keeping an eye on that for sure. I want to see if anyone else fixes that puzzle or if they waste the same amount of time. One death on that. You called it earlier. You said, is anyone else going to get through this clean? And Curbs going to be, and another death for Curbs. That's 2. So kind of giving that right back.
Yes.
And this is a little Yoshi jump too. I think we're seeing a few basic mistakes from the runners this morning. Again, fatigue could be setting in, or it could just be early.
It's a lot of hours and a lot of days.
Yeah.
It's a marathon run.
The human body was not designed for this.
Yeah, and I mean, it's tough. It's tough. But getting another clear on the board, 13 right there, still skips their name. Curbs is going in to number 13, I believe. I think that was their 12th clear right there. No, actually, excuse me. That is their 11th for sure. They are 2 behind Dimitri.
Snowy dash for Curbs. Pretty straightforward, I think, probably. Most levels with dash in the name are.
Yeah, Beast is right behind.
Oh, and takes
Curbs.
the death. Reach the goal is Flying Squirrel Mario for Dimitri here on the big screen. We are almost halfway done, and he's looking at a high 20s score.
Oh, I see what you got to do. That's fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's effectively an auto-scroller in the beginning, though.
Yeah, sort of, and then you got to avoid spikes and things like that, and got to get your key. Yeah, okay.
Start over.
But JoJo clearing another level as well, getting closer to that double-digit mark.
I think that's 9 now.
Right, so Curbs is at 11 and Beast is at 10. They're the ones that are right behind Dimitri. Only a couple of levels behind, taking damage to get underneath that key door, but dying to a fire bar right afterwards. The thing is, they have to be Squirrel Mario. They have to be
Yeah. You got to factor that into your plans here.
trying to find the secret, not wanting to use their last.
Here's Show on that same level you were talking about and gets through it in one, I think. Very nice. That's a nice little time save.
Yeah, that's a really, again, it's not quite of a roadblock level as much as it's going to test, all right, how tired am I at?
Beast and Curbs both on that cat level, I think it is now. Catnip.
Yes. Okay. Right.
Let's
So
see.
up in the top left.
Same mistake for both of them. Yeah, okay.
There's a key here up in the top left. It's got something to do with the spike. That's the name of the enemy. It's called the spike.
I see.
But it's how do you do this without taking the damage?
They're doing the same thing. So it's the Beast, same thing. Curbs, twice the same thing. Let's see if the Beast tries anything different. So far, it's carbon copy of what Dimitri did. It's going in twice, doing the same thing, and going, do I just need to do it a little differently? No.
Now,
no one's figured it out yet.
It also might be a matter of, is there another suit somewhere?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I don't mind saying that because we don't know. We don't have any idea.
Well, Beast has only got one skip left, and Curbs has two. Oh, I think, no, Curbs, nope, same thing, and he's shaking his head. Are we going to get a skip soon? No, not yet. Beast still working on it. Oh, Beast has got it. Beast has got it. Little tricky.
Getting the key in the door. Beast clearing that level, saving that skip, getting number 12 on the level that others have skipped.
Yeah, it did take him roughly as many tries, though, in the end. So basically, it's like Dimitri, except he gets the point, but he doesn't really save the time, right? It's just he does get the clear, though.
Exactly, and there you go. Look.
Curbs has got it, too. There we go. But it took them both a fair bit of time, though.
So this... Once we see everybody pass this level,
yeah,
I will kind of explain.
Okay, yeah. We got a few more coming up on it
because we want to make sure. I want to make sure that everybody's through it because this is kind of a weird thing that happens in this game. So,
testing that granular knowledge. You never know what little bit of trivia, what little bit of movement trivia is going to come up.
I kind of like when that happens in these competitions. Obviously,
it's
this is from viewership to competitors.
Yeah.
Of what we would like to see compared to what they would like to see. I don't like competitors to be frustrated. Let me say that first of all. But there is a certain kind of level that whenever we see it and we watch the wheels turn and they figure it out as they go through, and seeing it happen live is just fun.
Yeah, it is fun. It's fun watching them puzzle it out. Dimitri, by the way, has already taken a death on this, and there's another one. That's 2 now, and Curbs is just 1 back. The Beast just 2 back, and Show also just 2 back. Dimitri has held the lead, but every time you think he's about to pull away, he runs into a troublesome level, takes a few deaths.
Yeah, that's gonna make a very big difference coming up, especially when you got some of these levels that are just gonna be a little bit wild and a little bit more crazy. I don't remember seeing Dimitri do this level that Curbs is on right now. No, I do. This is the Yoshi Jump level. Never mind.
Yeah.
I just didn't see the people pulling spot, which you want to talk about something that scares me in this game? I hate the people in this game.
Why is that?
It's just so weird. It's so weird. You get this little weird like poof coming out behind you and stuff like that, and it's not like the original people in, because you can move omnidirectional.
Okay.
It's so weird. It's such a weird.
There are a shocking number of enemies and items in this game with weird little quirks, and that's kind of the thing. Like, there's an encyclopedia of knowledge you've got to have in your head for some of this, and you never know which level is going to test the thing you learned 2 years ago and haven't thought about since.
And on top of that, there's also a huge community of people who are just constantly finding glitches.
Right. And then levels based on them.
Stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like you have to be up to date on your knowledge of everything in this game.
Exactly.
But number 15 for Dimitri, as we were just talking about game knowledge, showing that they have a vast amount of it. Shoujo going through this same Yoshi Jump level here, working on clear number 13. Lil Curbs right on the heels of Dimitri.
Definitely, and Show putting up a really good showing so far.
Absolutely.
We definitely continued the momentum from yesterday. Again, it hasn't always translated into points, but we've seen closer margins. Some of the day ones it's like 5th, 6th by a pretty significant margin. But day 2, even when it was the same placement sometimes, it was much closer. They were always a clear 2 away, and we're seeing that again here. We're definitely seeing a major improvement.
I hope that moon's not needed. A lot of times when they put a moon in, either you need it or you got to avoid it so you don't kill anything on screen. It's looking like it's not. It's just supposed to be an obstacle at this point.
We are in a stiletto. Sure, why not? I prefer the boot personally. It seems more comfortable.
The Karibo shoe, yeah. The Karibo shoe's fun.
Yeah, I can't walk on heels.
I like the bigger one because I like the little clouds.
Yeah. Yes.
The clouds have like little weird faces on them. They're cute. All right, this is actually a really dangerous. No damage boost. Got to get over these. Got to take.
Oh,
yeah.
as soon as I saw the jump, I thought, no.
Yeah, it was just not going to line up. That shoe was really going to be helpful there.
And that was a lot of time too.
Yeah, that's going to give the chance for both IPK and Curbs to catch up. Keep in mind, IPK has used no skips at 13 clears. Curbs has used only one, and they are at 14 clears, right behind Dimitri at 15. And Beast on their heels at 13, Shoujo at 13, Chocobo at 10, and Doomsday at 10. Everybody's right in this right now. This is like no clear lead. Nobody's just overall.
Yeah.
That margin that we were talking about earlier has changed.
It was a four clear margin.
Right, and
for
it's
sure.
just slowly dwindled.
Yes. It hasn't been any one thing. It hasn't been that death level, that crazy level that ruined your whole round, but it's been a couple deaths here, a couple deaths there, not much, but the other players behind him have just been a little quicker on a few of them.
Right.
Does get to the checkpoint. You don't like to see that.
Yeah, checkpoints are rough, but it's also another thing of like, okay, if I have to play this level anyway.
Yeah, it's mixed for sure. On one hand, you're not enough to do that part again.
Right.
And I'm sure he's glad for that.
But it's also a matter of like, oh, great, how long is this level going to be?
Yep.
You don't want to see a sub work. Yep. And then got to ditch the boot, getting the clear.
So glad to be done with that one, I'm
Taking
sure.
some time, though, so that's going to give more time. The thing is that the level that these others have to do, they're also having to take some time on like boss fights and stuff like that. Even though Dimitri had to do it, if they, for some reason, take a little misstep on the boss fight,
that's all it takes.
It's all it takes. It's extra time that Dimitri didn't take.
Under 16 minutes now, and the margin has absolutely tightened. And not just that, but you can see 3 to 4 of the other runners piled up right behind Dimitri within 2 or 3 clears.
Another spike level where
is.
You have to make it through and you have to get the right pixel, and you can't just line it up. You have to do it with each little jump and wait and make sure you're right there going through. Using pause strats, doing very good on that. There's also a feature of the Switch where you can hit the home button twice and like get closer.
Here it comes. Oh,
the minute movements, pixel.
You can see, look at him lean into, like, get as close as possible.
Gotta see the big toe.
There's almost like an element of randomness to it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because like you're looking that close and you still can't be sure. So there's a little bit of guesswork. Because, yep, there it is.
And I'll tell you right now too,
He's done with it. That's his third skip.
It's also harder too. That one in particular is harder than the other ones we've seen because the other ones have given you time to line up, and two, given you a background to line up to. Where that one is just a straight line with the black on the outside. There's not much to
no
really
visual
picture.
Reference.
It's just give it a shot and hope you're in the right spot.
We're seeing a lot of the rounds that Dimitri's already done here kind of being done by the other players now, and it's very interesting. Curbs is on the little stiletto chase here, and I don't think he took a death on it. I think he's going to get it in 1 here potentially. That's a significant time save because it took him a while to get to that midpoint.
I think the oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't you usually come in pairs? We could use another one right now.
I don't think it's going to work because you have to use it right here, and I think you have to ditch it at the end.
So now all that gain we were just talking about, we thought he was through the hard part, and maybe he was, but sometimes it's the slightly less hard part when you think you're through already. But he does get to the checkpoint at least, so it's just what you're talking about. Yeah. If you are going to take that death, at least you took it then and not 5 seconds earlier.
That death was at a decent point. So here's the thing about this level right here. You can technically make enough speed to get underneath that.
Okay.
So it's cheesable, but at the same time, it's not really.
Yeah.
It's a very tight window, I would say, because they did do 4 tiles. So
this is still extremely close.
Yes, I mean literally right behind him, Curves on his heels. Sojo getting number 14 right there. Shoujo has also used 3 skips, notably those with skips to their name. IPK has 3, Blue Chocobo has 2 left, and Doomsday has 1. But do you see what I see in the top right?
Yeah, Beast has taken the penalty with the 4th skip. That means he goes down a clear. They get 3 free skips after that.
He just tried to do that. He just tried to do the cheese there. So we'll see if he tries to go for that again. So like I said, it might not be possible. I don't know if 4 is just too much.
I don't know. He's thinking about it.
Yeah, deciding to go through there. Okay, he's going to reset. 4 must be just too much. So the level creator must have thought about that.
Another world record for Dimitri, by the way, just now.
Another one, yeah. And Curbs is on that level here. We might see skip number 3 for Curbs. So putting him in at that critical level.
13 minutes left. I mean, maybe you can get away with it. But I think he's going to try this several times. This is the kind of level I think he tries a lot. The picture perfect ones, IPK and low curves in particular, I feel like they hate skipping. Oh, he got it.
He's got it. Now he's got to do another one, but he gets to line it up, and he has to do it on I think that's ice.
Oh.
It's hard to see. I don't know if it's the snow blocks that don't
Oh, this
make
is
you
brutal. This is so hard to
slide.
watch. Come on. Oh, man. It's so simple.
Right.
It's so simple.
IPK gets it first try on the first jump. Now he's got to get the second one.
Perfection is tough. It's like the old parable about drawing a perfect circle.
Yes.
Such a simple thing, but so hard. Demonstrates so much mastery.
Did you just say the old parable of drawing a perfect circle?
Yeah.
Did you just do a song reference and a band reference?
No, I wasn't trying to. I was trying to
Okay.
do an actual parable reference.
Okay. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's where that comes from.
Yes.
Probably.
All right. So we got Curbs going through there, checking these pixels of Luigi's feet.
Oh, it's so cool. Look at this.
And that is ice. So that's slippery.
Got it.
So he jumps to check it and then jumps again to get it. So he didn't want to try to
I like it.
Yeah, that was a very
good.
clever.
I don't know how much time he saved, but he saved the skip, right? It took a while, though. You really had to take your time on that.
That's what matters. And like IPK has 2 skips now. IPK just took 2 very quick
ones after having 0 in the first 20-some minutes.
Right, but still at 16. We got 17 for Curbs, which I believe.
Oh, a death for Dimitri, too.
As a matter of fact, I think they are both at 17 if they're on the same level.
I think
they should both be at 17 because they both have
probably one off against the counts are going to be checked at the end. Sometimes they can be one off. Sometimes it matters. Sometimes it doesn't. But teams working very hard behind the scenes to get you the updated scores as best they can. But as you know, have noticed, a lot of things happening all at once. However, Dimitri clearly ahead right now.
Yeah, I mean, and enough can't be said for how difficult the job is behind the scenes. It's just not an easy task at all. I challenge anybody to actually try it themselves and tell me it's easy.
Yeah.
Oh, accidentally stepping off the edge, worried about the chump, finding the lava, popping himself in the head.
Wow. And Show. Look at Show. Maybe the best round we've seen all weekend now. Only a few off the pace. Some big clears, too. Now, did take that 4th skip, so they could be 3 even more.
Oh, no. IPK accidentally turned on duel. He has the 2-player mode turned on.
Oh, and there's the skip. And that is the last one.
It's not a skip. It's not a skip.
No, it doesn't count?
No. If he goes into the next level, the skip will count. But
got
accidentally turning on the play together.
All right. I wasn't sure. That's an edge case thing we haven't seen yet.
Right.
I don't think. He's got one more.
That's lost time. That's just lost time.
But you'll take it over the losing your final skip because that's one advantage you have over several of your opponents right now, over Beast in particular, Show, and obviously Dimitri on the big screen who's used all 3.
Exactly. And another clear for Little Curbs. Little Curbs, I believe, has tied Dimitri now. Dimitri going into a key door, though.
Could be just about to finish this one and retake that lead.
But again, this is also critical. We're under 10 minutes now. And here we got a skip available for Curbs. So Curbs can take a skip on a level that is going to wall Dimitri.
Yep. I definitely think the runners have gotten more and more strategic about the use of skips as the event has gone
100%.
on. And they've realized, because we had that major moment yesterday with that bottleneck level, that IPK was able to skip with their final skip and everyone else just got stuck on, and we had a 4-way pile up for second. I've never seen anything like that. It doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's massive.
Yeah, and I think every runner was just like, I wish I would have played just one of the levels.
Just one more?
Just one. Maybe just taking a chance and realize that I could have gone a little bit further and just given it a shot.
You never know. You never know.
All right, we got a Bowser rush level here. Got to beat Bowser out. He's probably going to chase you down. Oh, you've actually got to use Bowser, I think.
Dear. And Dimitri doesn't look super happy with that. Oh, so you have to lure him. So we didn't lure him, and we wasted, maybe 10 or 12 seconds.
Jack Black getting confused there, turning around, realizing Toad's behind him.
I was going to say, he's not that threatening if it's this hard to get him to chase you, is he?
Do you yield?
Like I say, de facto auto-scroller, right?
This is a little bit worse than auto-scroller because you can kind of direct where Bowser's shooting, but the problem is you've got to have him break through other things to be able to move forward sometimes, and he's got to break through the stuff in front of him. It's just kind of rough. All right.
Ooh, okay, I was really worried we were going to miss that. Oh, no, he hit the lava right afterwards.
Does he need it, though?
That's the question. Was it there to help him get across, or is it there because he needs it later? Probably going to be okay.
Yeah, wall jumps are
okay.
In
Why
this,
are we
so
doing
it's not that big of a deal at all. And you gotta wait for Bowser.
And now you gotta wait for Bowser, so there's no advantage to getting ahead there.
But the thing that is beneficial here is that really, if Bowser just breaks through and you take a hit.
Yep.
Oh no.
No, he's not breaking through. You need this. Oh no. Are we stuck? Is this like a soft lock almost?
Oh, he looks into the lava and dies and gives the opening to Dimitri.
Wow. And
Bowser
Dimitri's like, that was horrifying.
Taking
so relieved. You can see it on his face. And now Curbs is on the same level, by the way.
You know what? That was a smash fight. Toads in Smash. Bowser takes the self-destruct.
Yep.
Toad
Right
just
off
had
the
to edge guard.
Oh my God, so good, so good. That was very stressful because he's thinking, I've just gone through all this. I've been waiting for Bowser. Is this all going to be for nothing?
If Bowser would have went left instead of right, it was done, man.
It was over.
Done. And he was just coming at you. Like
the smile, like Dimitri could not suppress the smile of relief when that happened. And same here, because like in the moment you get really caught up in the runner's plight.
All right, looking for a block. Deciding to start over. Possibly could have actually gotten back down onto that that one way. I don't know how far away they were. Probably have to go into the subworld.
Look at this, 21, 20 for IPK, 20 for Lil Curbs, 19 for Beast, 19 for Show.
And coming down to 7 minutes left. And oh no, you gotta hope that that key door is not required.
Uh-oh, and we're backtracking. That's always a tricky, bad sign.
Now, I don't know if it's possible. Yes, okay, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's possible if you can off-screen that, the enemy's dead, so I think the thing will actually fall down somewhere else, so you can get the key door back open. So
okay,
you're not...
so we're covered. Curbs, meanwhile, clear 21, IPK follows. Again, we're going to check these at the end. They might be slightly off, but we know this is extremely close. Everyone trying to start the last day with that coveted momentum, and it's in anyone's court right now.
Yeah, and we have 6.5 minutes left. It's really, really close. 21 for IPK, 21 for Little Curbs. IPK has a skip to their name. I believe IPK just cleared number 22 or skipped. I don't know which one that was.
We're going to find out pretty soon here. This has been one of the differences for IPK.
Okay, IPK did skip, use their last skips, and they're all at 21 right now, so that could be a big difference.
And everyone's at least 3 skips too, so it is massive right now. In these last 6 minutes, when you skip and why, it would be a penalty, but if the other runners are doing the same thing, maybe you can get away with it. You have to judge not just how likely am I to get through this, but how likely is it that the other runners are going to get through something I didn't.
Do you know who else is at 21?
Show is
has
absolutely
an extra skip. So she's got a -1.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. That is going to have to be figured out. But she's on this Bowser level now, and she has to hope that she doesn't get the unfortunate RNG of what Bowser wants to do, where he just starts.
And we're going to skip. We're taking another skip.
Oh man, another skip.
It's not a terrible choice given how long we know that is, and that chance at the end potentially if things don't line up.
Right, and knowing how much time we have left. So maybe taking the -1 to be able to get 2.
It might be worth it.
You know, what is it? You try to take 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
1 step back, that's still +1, isn't it?
Exactly.
Someone can check my math.
Right, yeah, I don't know, never have me do math. All right, we got a really rough fight here, but it's got a lot of fire flowers.
Yeah, I mean, you got this steady supply of insurance policies coming out.
But everyone that you accidentally grab, instead, you're running out of supply. And I think there's only 1 left. So there is a limited supply, but does get Bowser killed. Do we have to kill Roy?
I think we do.
All right, can you get that hit without...
Is it just enough? Just enough.
Just going to check.
They manage their damage boosts really well.
All right, yep, you need it. Knockout. And unfortunately, none of those are going to respawn. Yeah, that was an unfortunate place to be, and now here's the thing.
That is a huge loss, and IPK's on it, and Curbs is on it. This could be the changing of the guard right here.
Absolutely, and they're all at 3 skips.
Look at this, and the 2 people who might pass right now, IPK who's in the lead, Curbs is trying to mount that comeback.
Right, and this is our top, well, actually, Curbs being in the running for this, being in the top 4. You know, Beast is at 20, so Beast is in that back seat right now.
Yes.
To these other 3 runners, so whoever clears this first and whoever gets ahead might take the winner, which actually, here we go.
Here we go. IPK gets it, and wow, this could be a late run.
3.5 minutes to go
to continue the run we saw yesterday.
Damage boost through, and there you go. Dimitri gets the clear as well.
Oh so boy, this is
we have
very
a tie
close.
At 23.
Very close.
Curbs going through the door. Fighting the Boom Boom in his small room. And no key, showing frustration on there.
Curb shaking his head and laughing. You got to have a sense of humor about it, however frustrated you are sometimes, because sometimes it just is really funny.
Honestly, with this game in general, it's like you got to realize that these aren't official levels. These are a lot of craziness and stuff like that.
Yeah. You just jumped into lava in a cat suit. It's funny.
Yeah.
Like
Bowser just stepped off the back, and
it's just inherently silly. Come on. We're playing Super Mario Maker 2 here.
All right, Curbs is going back in, realizing he can just do this. And Oh no, let's go. Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
Curbs gets the clear, number 23, but Dimitri at 24, and IPK, boom, also at 24. So Curbs is just behind the other two runners of IPK and Dimitri right now. We could have a three-way tie possibly,
Oh,
but it's
man.
looking like a two-way tie with 2.5 minutes left to go.
Anyway, my personal rule: never take anything too seriously if it has a sentient donut in it. I'm pretty sure
It blinks, man.
It's not.
It
It
blinks.
ain't God of War, you know. Yeah, it's alive, man.
That's yeah.
I have no mouth, and yet I must scream.
Yeah, that is definitely something that is also kind of weird about this game.
Yeah, it's one of several things. Let's make a list. How long you got? We are surviving this toxic sludge, I guess. With the shell.
Poison water, whatever you want to call it.
You could just tell by looking at it, it's not good for you, but we don't know what it is.
With a bunch of on fire somehow through the purple lava.
Here's how toxic it is. These were normal fish when this started. It's turned them into whatever's going on here.
And now they're just always screaming with their mouths
Yes,
open.
their mouths are open and they have human eyes.
All right.
It's a very disturbing game when you really
dead.
analyze it.
Shoujo going through that door, but does have -2. Going down, finding the secret. Having to take another damage. Boom, right there. Getting clear, number 23, but technically putting their score at 21, which does put them in a decent position right now. All three of our top runners right now are in the same level.
Same level, same score, same number of skips.
Right.
The difference between 1 and 3rd right now is a matter of seconds.
IPK gets the clear before the other two runners, but there is a minute 15 left. Can IPK get into the next level and clear it fast enough to get ahead of the other runners?
Partial progress isn't worth anything. You can be so close to clearing like a 2-minute level, but if it doesn't happen in time, even if they're just starting it, even if you're ahead, and there's a death for Dimitri, that's really big. Really big. Could fall all the way into 3rd here. The Beast has not really caught up to them during some of these slowdowns, but Show is at 23. What if they horn into one of those top 3 spots here?
It's going to be really tough because remember they have -2.
Yeah, it will be really tough. Yeah.
Yeah. So
we're not sure which of these things have been updated. Some of them might be a little behind that particular. It might be updated. Again, a lot of numbers on the screen.
They are on a similar level, is the thing. So it's like I can see what that might have 1 skip extra, but we're gonna have to double check. So and we're always gonna double check. But 30 seconds, Curbs gets a clear with 30 seconds, and IPK is going through another pipe. Ends up here getting a power up. Will IPK clear this level in the next 20 seconds?
This is a big deal because, again, if the scores are accurate, Dimitri's got that 25. Curbs is there. IPK is there. Starting over IPK is, I don't know if he's going to be able to finish in time. I think, we might have a 3-way tie here. Very plausible right now.
Oh, this is critical. I don't think this level's going to be
We had one
clearable.
yesterday.
Yeah,
in the first round, I think it was.
Yes.
First round, day 1. First round, day 3.
First round was Beast, Curbs, and
2,
IPK.
1. That's going to do it. Pending the score check, we're going to know in just a minute if we have a 3-way tie or if we just have a 2-way tie. Either way, this is incredible. And look at Show at 24. We're going to see how much of that comes back. Right. How many of the clears, the skips rather, have already been applied? Because again, 3 skips for those of you joining late. Right. But after that, you take a loss on a clear for everyone above 3.
-1. So and all of that comes out to strategy and things like that. Where I mean, some of those levels are just
some of them they had
ridiculous.
To. Some of them I get it. Some of them, they had to do it. There were a lot of tough, tricky levels here. We saw a couple people tap out. We saw Curbs kind of figure one out there with a lot of patience, but it cost them a lot of time too. Is that worth it? We don't know.
Honestly, you know what I'll say though? You know what level that the others figured out that put them really ahead?
No, what do you think it is? The cat one?
The cat level.
Yeah.
The cat level. So
they still took time on it, but they got that clear.
The reason why that cat level worked, let's go back to that.
Yeah.
They had to climb up before hitting the on-off block because whenever you dive into a wall, the cat grabs the wall and it gives you a couple of
extra pixels. Right, so once they're down in there, it's already over. You have to go down climbing.
Right, and then you have to basically hit it twice, go up again, do it again, that way you don't take damage. Because once you hit that block, you're going to hit yourself back once you actually deactivate the spike.
That's what it's on. Score's coming in.
It is official. It is official.
It's
3-way tie, IPK, Dimitri, and Curbs.
Well, first of all, production team, dead on with the score.
Absolutely.
Great job there. Great job there. 3-way tie, just like the opening of day 1. And not just that, look at this. It's 3 of the top 4 people, too, on the overall leaderboard.
Curbs needs this. Curbs needs this.
I think he does. I mean, we said yesterday he needs to win one of these last couple rounds to get in range. And again, he finished second and second. He was so close. And that's been the difference. A lot of thirds instead of seconds and seconds instead of firsts. I think he had one win yesterday. One win for the whole thing so far, I think, maybe even in 2 whole days.
He definitely has at least 1 win.
Yeah, but like you'd expect a lot more than that. So
of course.
We're getting ready to start. We're going to set everything up. It's going to be just another minute. We're going to see who takes first here. And again, because of the boost for first and second, a 3-way tie. Think of the point difference there.
It's big.
It's huge.
So let's talk about the situation again. This is kind of like the whole playoff situation. You need X, Y, and Z to happen. Curbs really needs to take first. That's a given.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm not going to say he's done or can't take first if he doesn't, but you're just running out of time.
It's really coming down to
important.
Really like, and again, let's not forget, $2,000 is what we're aiming for, right? So we really want to hit that goal today, because if you really are looking for Curbs to get the extra points, that bonus 7th
I think
round,
he probably needs the donation goal and the triple points. I think he needs it at this point, or very nearly needs it.
It's going to help, and that's for any of your favorite runners, honestly.
Particularly the ones who are in a close second or third.
Right.
Particularly that.
So we're going to get a countdown here, and we're going to be playing the very next level. The way that this works is going to be the next level in the list, and the runners are going to be playing.
Does that say 5 seconds on it?
It does. It says
the world record is 5 seconds.
So this might be quick. Boom.
Are you kidding me?
We might have to go to a photo finish.
This is the randomness of this setup, is that this can just happen.
We literally might have to go to a photo finish to see who actually won.
And almost definitely. It's almost definitely going to be framed, because they don't even start at exactly the same time. It's not possible.
So we're going to have to go by clear time.
Yes.
So clear time, whoever has the lowest clear time is going to be the
oh
deal
my
there.
Goodness.
That's
I kind of would have loved, though, if the tiebreaker was like that cat level. Watch everyone try to figure out tech in real time.
Okay, here's something. Apparently these levels have been played like even once in this midst. 10 out of 212.
Oh my God.
10 out of 216. 471%, 462%.
Yeah.
And we're all here at the same time.
Yeah.
Doing this. That's wild.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and that's basically the countdown for the level itself, because it can happen within 5 seconds.
All right.
Here we go. A frame could be the difference between like a 5-point swing. It's crazy. Perilous.
What is it going to be? Okay, you got to dodge some spikes. More spikes.
That's a death for Curbs.
A death
and for IPK. Dimitri, too.
Everybody's starting
all
back
3 of them die.
This actually helps Curbs, because Curbs is going to be ahead on the level again.
Here's Curbs. Same death, same spot. IPK's through it. He takes it
first.
I don't think we need to retime that one.
No, IPK for sure takes first.
That's big. But second and third, remember, bonus points for first and second. Bonus points for first and second. So second matters a lot here, too. Curbs needs this.
All right.
And he takes it right before.
But.
Woo.
All right, Dimitri does get the clear. So Dimitri gets second, Curbs gets third.
We're pretty sure.
We have IPK, Dimitri.
Wow,
and
what
then
a swing.
Curbs is doing the clear right now.
What a swing.
Getting through it. Curbs is mistakenly actually doing a jump at the end and hitting the spike. But, man, IPK figuring out that level after only a couple of tries.
What did I say yesterday? 2-try IPK, man.
Yeah,
the second try, he nails so many levels on the second try. It's very easy to die like that, but he gets the lore. Wow.
But yeah, man, one 2-try IPK.
It really served him well.
It really served him well. That's wild.
I mean, the difference between first and third there was nothing.
Absolutely
nothing at
5
all.
second level. And that's what you get, man. So we're going to get these points tallied up and everything like that. But it's official that we have IPK in first, we have Dimitri in second, and Little Curbs in third.
And he was first going into today, so he's widened his lead.
Right.
Day 2 is mostly his.
First to start on day 3 is big.
Massive.
So we're going to keep get a break going, and we're going to be coming back here shortly. Thank you very much for being here, both live at San Diego Twitchcon as well as in the Twitch chat. We love you. Stick around. Stay tuned.
Childhood hunger in America is real. Children come to school every single day not having access to food, not knowing whether they're going to have 3 meals a day.
Let's go! No! So close. Really gorgeous. Oh, baby boy, we got $100 dono.
Partnering with No Kid Hungry has allowed us to provide access to breakfast for all.
We're doing quests on PC today and raising money for charity. Fork yeah.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Okay, now can we pick these guys up?
What? Thank you so much! Thank you, Zerog. Your name's going on a cup.
Landar! Thank you for the $5 for charity. Very kind of you.
So we did Toga. We did our job. defeated the spiders and we get the potato party. The eye of Sauron has spotted me.
I don't know if it gets any better than this, and I can't say enough, Impulse. We couldn't have picked a better person to lead the charge, so thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
People of Earth, we are back here with round number 2 here from the sunny San Diego, California with GSA. You're playing Super Mario Maker 2. Before we get to that, my co-commentator, Unknown Availability, has a short message for somebody. Go ahead, Unknown.
Gotta say hi to my son, Sean. You know, Daddy loves you, and I'm glad you're enjoying the event. I just wanted to say that.
There we go. There we go. Fatherly love coming in, hype here in round number 2. And what we just saw, an epic round number 1, won by the man walking right a foot away from me right now. IPK, you might have just saw a shadow on the stream here. That shadow is looming very large today.
Monster.
The monster is becoming beast mode for IPK now. Winning the first round, already had the lead. Can anyone catch him today?
I do not know. That is a wild thing. If he rides that wave and keeps that momentum going, IPK is going to be hard to catch. But a good way to catch would be meeting that $2,000 dono goal.
Good point.
Because round 7 can be a triple point round.
Yes.
So if you're wanting to see that, definitely get your donations in. There's a lot of good causes in there. It's going to be on the Twitch chat there. So definitely take a look at that.
Definitely. If we could bring up those scores here for you there, they are right on time here. You see IPK 112 now. A 7-point lead over the man of day number 1, Dimitri. Such a hype day 1. Has kind of ridden it out here. He won a few rounds since then. But, yeah, still 105, 7 points back from IPK. Behind him, another familiar face. The B721, 92. Right behind him, another familiar face. The man they call Little Curbs, 86. After that, Blue Chocobo, Doomsday, and Shoujo bringing up the rear here. But we have a lot of Mario action. But right now, it is IPK's world, and we're just living in it.
Absolutely. And, you know, there's something to be said as well that Shoujo has been slowly making those points up. And Shoujo might be able to sneak into 5th here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely.
Those bottom 3 spaces are not, you know, they're not decided by any means. So, and Curbs can still sneak in possibly, but it's looking more like that he's going to get 2nd if he gets any heat going.
Yes. So Lil Curbs did finish 3rd in round number 1, so an okay start. Not the best start he wanted, but he's at least getting some points here. And we are off and running here in round number 2. Just to remind everybody the format here, we have 40 minutes on the clock. We will see who can get the most clears of expert level Super Mario Maker levels in 40 minutes. Right. And we have 3 skips to use. They have 3 skips they can use to skip a level for whatever reason they choose necessary. Maybe it's too long. Maybe it's too difficult. Maybe it's a puzzle level they don't feel like solving. They can use those. There's no penalty. But once you get to that 4th skip, it does cost you a clear. So as you can see, we're off and running. Who's going to get the first clear here? No one has yet.
Right. So we got a little bit of a precision jumping level. Got to avoid the Goombas. Couple of bad spots there. But we have a 3-way, almost simultaneous finish from Shoujo, Beast, and Dimitri.
Oh, yeah, that was very in sync. Now we have 3 screens. It's extremely in sync. Little Curve's finishing as well. IPK, yes, he does as well. Blue Chocobo and Doomsday the last there. And Doomsday's in. Blue Chocobo being in less than 10 seconds, less than 5 seconds maybe.
That was, honestly, I think that was like 1-1 without a floor is what it was.
Yep.
So
there we go. Blue Chocobo in. Everyone's got their first one, and we are off and running here in round number 2. 5 rounds left, if you can believe it, but there might be an extra round if we reach that donation goal, right?
Right. Well, no, it's going to be round 7. That's going to be the triple point. So there isn't going to be an extra round. Still 7 rounds, but round 7 could be triple points.
All right. So we see a lot of skips coming into play now. Blue Chocobo skips. Little Curb skips.
Yeah.
The Beast just skipped.
I don't blame them for skipping. We might see another skip almost immediately because this is, oh man, these are some rough levels.
IPK choosing to skip that one as well. So it looks like a bit of a puzzle level. No one's quite sure exactly what to do, so no need to waste time with that. Just live life, move on,
right.
Get you the next level.
All right, so we got a little bit figured out here. We're in a water level for Shoujo. I think Shoujo has skipped twice.
Okay, so she has skipped.
3 times.
Oh, 3 times already, yeah.
So a lot of quick skips there, but these levels that you're looking at where the Beast is trying to figure out the level where you got to basically break these blocks and things like that.
The
in the right order.
The title of the level said, is there only question mark blocks? So that's kind of like, is that the only thing you can find here? So not much information being shared there. Like the Beast choosing to skip. Little Curbs appears to have skipped that as well. I think that might be the decision we all come to. It's just when do you choose to do that?
All right, so we got this right here. IPK working their way through, trying to figure out exactly what to do, where to go. Got 3 folks in the same level here on the 4 folks, actually, it looks like on the same water level. So a lot of similar skips happening here where everybody is pretty much skipping all.
Look at Dimitri, though. Dimitri is sticking this one out. So many people just quick skip that one. He has not skipped this yet.
That could be a difference, though.
Yeah.
With all these quick skips, we haven't even reached the 10-minute mark.
It looks like Dimitri figured it out as well. It took him a lot of time, but he has figured it out. He's going to get through here. Is that it? Is that the second clear without using a skip for Dimitri? It is.
There
2
you
to his
go.
name now, and he jumps to the lead. How many times have we said that this weekend? Dimitri in the lead. Going to be in the main screen here shortly.
Right. That's fantastic. That, I mean, I'm telling you, that's going to be a big difference because that's no skips right there, or at least one skip. I'm
Yeah,
not.
one skip. Oh, 0 skips, yeah.
Yeah, so it says 0 on there. I don't know if he's actually skipped one or not. I don't think he has.
No, he does
That was
not,
the
no.
second level there. So now we're going to this other level where you got to find the bombs and go through there and find your way. So,
Which most people did skip that, by the way. Look at these high skip counts already because so many people are skipping this. IPK sticking with it. Dimitri's sticking with it so far. No, he's not actually. He skipped it quick. Yeah.
He saw the flying bomb and
So
said, nope.
Only IPK now is sticking with this (C), and we'll see if that pays off for him. Everyone else has decided to get rid of that one and to live their life a different way. But we'll see if that comes out. If that turns out, maybe it's in IPK's favor though.
But IPK does have a little bit of a idea now, getting the knowledge, getting the lore of this level, and slowly taking a second to figure it out. But it looks that we are getting that official skip for that level.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so some time wasted there, but deciding in the end, it's not worth it. Second skip used for IPK. We're just trying to hear some. IPK is saying something here in the back. I want to hear what he's saying, but here we move on here. 2 skips for IPK, 3 skips for Little Curves, 3 skips for the Beast.
Beast doing a long jump, landing on some spikes. A hard winter's dash.
20-second speedrun level. We love to see that. 20 seconds should probably be on the clock. There it is. Has to finish in 20 seconds or less. See how much room for error he has with that timer.
And we're doing our best here to figure out the score situation.
Doomsday does have 2, it appears, so he will be in the lead then now. Already used 3 skips, but still with that first one to get 3. Well, no, he's back to 2, actually. There we go.
Getting the speed run level figured out, doing their best, realizing where to throw and use the snowballs to their advantage. Getting the clear, Dimitri, on the 3D World speedrun level. Beast on a SMB 1 speedrun level.
And he officially has used 3 skips, just like as Doomsday has and Little Curves does. Little Curves picking up his 3rd. We'll tie him with Dimitri now.
Yeah, I honestly, I can, with everybody skipping so quickly and everybody like this is a lot of information to process all at once. So definitely bear with us.
Yes, scores are getting updated as we speak here. But that's a lot of skips used with a lot of time left on the clock. I wonder how that's going to play out, because if we get in that a trap level, a puzzle level that no one can quite figure out, pick a pipe level, what's going to happen?
Right, and Dimitri almost making that in one try, kind of getting behind, but did not jump at the end. Going to have to go back to the beginning of the speedrun level. Only 20 seconds on the clock, though, so not too much time lost, but every second can possibly count.
Yeah, lots of 3s on the board now for terms of score.
Finding the cheese and then jumping into the fire bar. Unfortunate.
I don't think he's going to make that mistake this time.
I doubt
Just a
it.
guess.
I highly doubt it.
There we go. So Dimitri might be our first player to 4, and he is not. He has to jump a little bit more. Unfortunately,
no.
there. Oh wow! I thought it was an easy piece. He won't make that mistake though. This time,
he won't make that mistake.
So he's got a lot of mistakes now to remember, but he definitely will not make that again this time. He's going to get to 4 here. I'm confident. Dimitri fans
All right.
hoping I'm right.
Oh, he jumps.
Oh no! I am.
Man. That is so unfortunate, but you hate to see it, especially right at the end, all 3 times. Oh, man.
After I talked it up so much, I feel a little bit responsible for that. Taking his time on that one. Give him credit there. 4 for the man. They call Dimitri. Currently second place. Blue Chocobo 4 as well.
And Shoujo just getting their 4th as well.
Okay, Shoujo, Little Curves, all with 4.
Yeah, so we have a hot race right now. A lot of these levels are really skip-worthy, and you're seeing the very liberal use of skips, and understandably so. It's going to take account. I mean, we're not even under 10 minutes now. We have 32 minutes and a half on the clock, so it could hurt later on. We saw that yesterday with IPK having a skip left to their name and being able to skip a level that everybody else got stuck on.
Yes, IPK still does have 2 skips. I can see his counter on my I can see his official counter next to his monitor here. So he does have 2 skips. He has 1 left. Dimitri has 1 left. A lot of people do not have 1 left, though, as we see Dimitri with the 4, still in the lead. Tied, though, with Little Curves, Shoujo, and Blue Chocobo.
IPK taking a similar death that Dimitri did on that same speedrun level.
Face it. All right. All right, so Dimitri here with 4. Little Curbs with 4, figuring out this level here. Looks to be a bit of a puzzler. Top right of your screen here, the level that the Beast, Doomsday, and Blue Chocobo are working on. Seems to be like a lot of nonsense. 2 key doors, what are you going to choose? Going to forget the key door. Try a pipe. A lot of stuff on the screen here. Dimitri's going to enter this level right now, though.
Just missing the yellow jump, finding the flag that towards the end there.
Has anyone found the level end of this level yet? I do not think so.
Beast has seen the end of the level, but not actually getting to it. Just needs to jump YOLO and.
Oh, there it is. The Beast finds that little way through there. Let's see if anyone can find that. Not the easiest thing in the world to find.
All right, IPK on a new Super Mario Brothers speed run level that we were just seeing from Dimitri.
5 for the Beast, 5 for Dimitri, 5 for Shoujo.
All right.
Dimitri appears to have found the golden road, the golden ticket. He's in.
Almost jumping over the flag at that.
All right. All right, so we are going to switch to Shoujo here with her 7th clear there. Nice to see her on the main screen as the leader here.
Absolutely. It's been a good minute since we've seen Shoujo up on that screen, so we'll get her up there in just a moment.
Yeah, we do mention all that, the fight for first place, obviously, but there is another mini fight here for who's going to get that 5th place prize, right?
Absolutely.
Blue Chocobo, Doomsday, Shoujo all fighting within striking distance for that. Dimitri picks up his 7th, just barely behind Shoujo. So keep your eye on Shoujo there, who is currently our leader by about half a level, I'd say.
And working on it.
A Bowser children fight with some Boom Booms thrown in for good measure.
Oh, taking an unfortunate death. The Boom Boom wasn't done with its animation quite yet.
Now directly synced with Dimitri here. That tied. Little Curbs now actually in the lead, except he used an extra skip, so he's not in the lead. He only has 6.
Oh man, Boom Boom coming in at an awkward angle. Both of the Boom Booms dead. Now we just have to deal with Lemmy, I believe that is.
Yeah, not a fun boss fight for sure. Lots of blocks. Dimitri having problems here. Dimitri starts over. Little Curb still in this fight.
All right, and just to reiterate that, we have a $2,000 dono goal that if you want to see one of your favorites get some extra points, the 7th round will be getting extra points, triple points. So first place would get 30 instead of 10 and so on and so forth. So if we want to reach $2,000 before that 7th round to be able to reach that dono goal. So start throwing them into your favorite charities here in the Twitch chat. And we definitely want to see those coming in.
Here we go. This round has turned into this little boss battle round. Dimitri has some serious beef with this level. Cannot get past it. Talking to himself, you got to wonder what is in his mind right now. This fight has become a real hurdle for him. And lots of other people. Look at Shoujo. Look at Little Curbs. Look at Doomsday. Look at Blue Chocobo. Everyone's fighting with these spawn of Koopa.
Right. But
Bowser.
Shoujo in first. It's there. Spawn of Koopa works. I'll take that. It's the Koopa links.
Yes, there you go. Yes, this has become quite the bottleneck here. Shoujo apparently did make her way out of it.
That's the thing about these levels, though, is that a lot of times they're a bottleneck level because of just enemy spam. It becomes way too hectic.
Yep.
So,
all right, so Little Curbs did make his way out of there. Shoujo did complete it now with 8. Now our sole leader is Shoujo with that 8. Little Curbs behind with 7. Dimitri with 7. Everyone else behind those leaders now.
And once again, we're going to definitely try to get Shoujo on the bigger screen here in just a moment.
Yeah, she deserves that main screen time. Let's get it going, please.
All right. Okay, just has to do a little bit of a thing. Doesn't have to finish his propeller Mario. Just land on the spike and get the damage boost. Getting clear number 9.
Number 9, her lead extends to 2 now. Shoujo on the main screen now. Rightfully so, winning by 2. Look at Dimitri still in this boss battle. Now is he finally done? Now is the monkey off his back? It is. Goes to 8.
Curbs also getting their 8th, finishing the same level that Shoujo was just on.
All right, let's see how Shoujo can deal with this lead here. Hasn't had a lead much this weekend, but now let's see if she can hold it, as a lot of people are fighting for that first place, obviously. This would be huge for her prospects of getting that 5th place spot.
Absolutely, and no clear conditions, so just has to kind of find the secret. Going to try to see if there's a YOLO opportunity, but not taking it. Getting a key.
Is that it? Lots of bloodhound
Ooh.
sniffing jumps here, trying to find those hidden blocks by Shoujo going on.
That P-switch still going on. You kind of get paranoid about it because you don't want to run out at the wrong time.
All right. Lots going on with this level. Not quite sure what to make of it so far, but at least the arrows are indicating what to do.
You've got a checkpoint, which is, I don't know, neither bad nor good. It's one of those things that you don't really love to see, but you don't hate it either.
Yeah, gives you safety, but you know you might be just about halfway through this thing, and this has already put you to work. Is this the YOLO jump to the flagpole?
Yes,
I think it is. Yes, it is. There it is. Shoujo now double digits, first to double digits. Everyone else has 8 or less.
And Little Curves is working on that level as well. Shoujo has the advantage of not having skipped 3 times. They have that one skip left to their name, so they have an opportunity to really use that to their advantage if there's any level that's a huge bottleneck that these other runners would have to take a -1 for.
Shoujo entering a level called Speed Run. Timer at 50 seconds. Keep your eye on that. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't. Those wigglers might slow her down. That could matter with the timer there. Want to say thanks so much, people donating. Boss Limelight, Libby Lauer, D-Side. Thanks so much for those donations, guys. Getting us ever closer to our goal and supporting a lot of great charities. Thanks so much, everybody.
Yeah, we're at 925 right now. If you can't see it in the Twitch chat, I know the mobile app sometimes doesn't do that, but that's perfectly fine. Oh, finding
a block. Yes, soft lock central there. Let's see if Little Curbs falls victim to that on the right side of your screen. He jumps over. The coins tell you don't fall down. They weren't lying. If you fall down, that is about to start over. Little Curbs has to start over. Little Shoujo over at this time. Flopping the way, though. Check that timer now.
Right. The only thing about this is that you've also got the issue of, being ahead by more than just this one level. So even if Curbs clears this, he's got to clear the next level as well.
Yes. Shoujo taking a death here. Now our eyes go to Little Curbs on the top right of your screen. The Beast on the bottom left, middle center of your screen is the word, right? Bottom middle of your screen here. He's going for 9. Little Curbs gets 10. Ties him with Shoujo now.
I love that little tech that when you're going up the hill that you can literally butt slide upwards.
Yeah. Beautiful thing.
It's so silly.
All right, now Shoujo finds the flagpole. 11 now. Retakes the lead.
But yeah, we're looking at a possible couple quick clears here for Shoujo because these other levels that are past it aren't that complicated.
Oh, Little Curb sees it does take a YOLO jump, but a much higher YOLO jump there. Let's see if Shoujo could figure that out. Little Curbs now gets his second attempt. Deciding that the jump is not possible. Going left into the door. This could be to glory here.
Oh, wow, that's fun. Now we got to go into the pipe. Probably going to be some sort of wicked sub level here.
Yes.
All right, so right now we are actually being told it's actually $1,800 across everyone's channel.
Wow.
So that is actually really good. So we're $200 away from the overall goal.
Awesome. So close to getting our goal. Thanks so much for Sorg Aaron here for $25. Thanks so much. You are a legend. You guys, Shoujo trying to become even more of a legend, finishing this level as Little Curbs has finished it. We'll tie him with Shoujo with 11, but I'm sure Shoujo's getting pretty close to that flagpole. All right, Shoujo is doing the trigonometry in the mind here. Got to wait for those flames to go down and run. Got to jump over the grinders here. No problem so far.
Yeah, I got to wait for this now to go hit the on-off block.
Nice. In the door. Not done yet. Was that too early? Okay, fine. Whoa, quick reaction time there with Shoujo here. And that's in 12. 12 for Shoujo.
Now, this is one of the things I don't remember. I don't remember if the flames are on a global timer or if they reset whenever you enter and exit a door.
Okay, yeah, good point. Good question there.
So I don't know if that was just going to be critical timing no matter what, or if that was just that close.
All right, so now we have Shoujo with 12.
Dimitri
Little Curbs with 11.
with 12.
Dimitri with 12. Okay, Dimitri, of course, never going away. Always in the running here for the top 3 spots.
Yeah, picking up a honestly just coming right back into it. That kind of little slip there, and then just right back and on the heels of Shoujo.
Mm-hmm. The Beast too coming. He's always waiting in the wings there. The Beast as well. Blue Chocobo with 11 as well. Lots of people still in this one as we enter. We get closer to halfway point.
But according to our skip counters right now, it does look like both IPK and Beast have 4 skips, so they are going to be in that -1 range.
Mm-hmm, yes, and that's why the score discrepancy is there with IPK. But the Beast has skipped 4 and still has 11, so he's been doing that a lot this weekend too, doing extra skips, but he still stays in the running, right? He's never out of it.
All right, we are now at $1,900, only $100 away across all of our channels to be able to meet that goal of 2,000 in order to get the triple points in round number 7 of today, Sunday, this last day of TwitchCon San Diego.
Yes, thanks so much for that, everybody. As Shoujo picks up number 13. 13 now. Shoujo, some real main screen time here with this lead, playing with the lead confidently.
I love it. Toasty Mushroom Run,
Uh-oh.
DGR.
DGR, for anyone who doesn't know, is a very famous Super Mario Maker player, and his fans like to send him levels that are sometimes are a little bit trolly, right?
He definitely gets the levels that are. He's very popular. He's a family streamer, and he's a very popular streamer amongst kids. So kids get really excited when he plays their levels.
Yes.
And, you know, they pop up often in Expert because they do have a lot of enemy spam at times.
Yes.
And that's just because, let's all face it, we love to just throw stuff out there. Like,
yeah.
Sometimes you just throw coins on the floor and see where they land.
Yes. So this one has been tamed so far, this DGR lever, I would say. I've seen way worse than this. This one appears to be pretty mild.
Yeah, it's been pretty kind with damage boost as well, so it gives you a little bit of an opportunity here. Using the Yoshi tongue boost, when you land on a Yoshi and you need to get a little bit of a speed boost, you can actually tongue the opposite direction and it pushes you back.
Good stuff there. Good tech there being used. 13 for Shoujo, 13 for Little Curves, 12 for Dimitri, 12 for the Beast, 12 for Blue Chocobo. Have we had one where so many people are in the running here so yet? This is crazy.
There's been a few moments, but right now it is pretty legit that we have so many people on this screen right now. Shoujo getting their 14th clear, keeping that lead, keeping their big screen time. You love to see it. 19 and a half minutes left, getting a world record, showing their mark. I've been here. Can you beat my time?
I see Little Curbs is just finished the level that Shoujo's about to enter. A lot of shell jumps. Let's see how Shoujo's shell jump game is feeling today on this Sunday in San Diego. Lots of shell jumps. Right? Players of this caliber, it's not that big a deal, but when you got to chain about 18 of them together, that's a different story, right?
Right. It becomes just, can you keep that same rhythm? 1, 2. It's all about rhythm. And the second you get out of rhythm.
Ooh, bopped in the face, unfortunately, here. And Little Curve with that will get his 14th. Tying it now. Thanks. Unknown availability. Commentator's curse coming in hot today. Here's Shoujo's second attempt here. I believe Little Curve one shot at this one, so that is just pure time gain for him. And he needs a first-place finish.
Right, and that is a tie because, again, Shoujo has a skip.
Yes.
So that is something critical. Oh, no, just too low on the shell jump, or rather just too high for our Toadette.
Here is where Little Curbs needs to make some hay here. Has to finish this one. If he clears this, he will take the lead outright.
And Dimitri getting clear number 13.
Watch him. Always in play. Dimitri on fire. There it is. Little Curbs takes the lead from Shoujo, 15. And it all comes down to Shoujo and these shell jumps. She does finish it. There it is.
There you go. So
she
now
will get it.
Neck and neck, 15 and 15. Shoujo going into the Little Curbs just cleared. If they do a one shot, Shoujo gets that.
Yep.
It's going to be
right
done.
back to it. Right back to it. All right. We have 15 for Little Curves, 15 for Shoujo. Next closest, the Beast with 14. I could have guessed that. The Beast always coming like a tiger in the prairie, ocean. What are we doing today?
I don't know. You know what? On the moon.
Yes, there we go. Tiger in the moon just lurking there. Lurking to always pounce.
Absolutely high in the sky. Got a couple more donations that have come in. I see Anna. Thank you so much for that, as well as I cannot read that name at the top. Ativis Knight, I believe it is.
Yeah.
I think that may have reached our dono goal. We're going to get confirmation from our back office.
Yes, follow the number crunchers back there. As we watch Shoujo just burn through another level here. That is 16 now.
And apologies if we have missed donations and haven't read your name. We're trying to keep track of 7 folks on the screen and keep up the hype because Shoujo is definitely making a statement right now, keeping at 16 and keeping pace.
16 for Little Curb, 16 for Shoujo is the number. 15 for the Beast. To watch Little Curb, Shoujo has to a lot of spikes on that screen, and spike hitboxes are very infamous here.
That is a very, this is very tough because it's almost like first frame jumps you have to hit.
Mhm.
So as soon as you touch that ice block, you got to be jumping.
Yep. Unfortunately, quite a few attempts wasted now for Shoujo. Little curbs now. That door, unfortunately, got kicked back, and that ice pushed him right into that flower. Little curbs now. The door is open, right? It's creaked wide open. Now he just has to walk through it, right? Got to get it clear here if you're little curbs.
But just like that,
Yep.
Shoujo gets number 17 and takes that lead. But Little Curbs has the knowledge of this level that Shoujo doesn't. So can Shoujo clear it first try? It looks like a little bit of a longer level too.
It
so
definitely
it's not
does.
exactly the cleanest of levels here. But that doesn't count out Dimitri either at 15 clears, I do believe. They just cleared the level they were on. Only a couple behind. Beast also on 15 clears, but does have a fourth skip.
Oh my God, this level tells you it's 10 platforming challenges. And if Little Curb's only halfway through this is such an insta skip. If you have a skip left, you'd think. We'll see if Shoujo uses it here, because you might think it might be a good spot for it, right? 10 challenges, they don't take you, that takes some time.
It does. It does. That's
Does it come out? Oh, I thought for a second. Thinking, start over for Shoujo. Bit surprised there.
the pause was to see what was going to happen and try to hit the PAL block at the right time. So that was what that pause was.
Makes sense. Makes sense here. Now Curbs is the 10th, and he is in for this tying 17th clear. Now Shoujo moves right back to Shoujo's court here. Now can she get her 18th on this level without skipping it? We know it takes a long time. Any death's pretty painful.
Right. So we got to get through and get these challenges done and making sure you're getting through. It says it's a bunch of platforming challenges. We're on number 4 of 10. This is going to be going into number 5.
Yeah, the good part is everything looks pretty elementary here. Nothing too out of the ordinary, but it's just the high stakes, right? Any mistake and you start over. There hasn't been any checkpoints, I don't think. 7th platforming test here for Shoujo. Again, child's play, elementary school stuff for her.
Absolutely. We're back in preschool with this kind of stuff, man. We're not even taking any questions.
Okay. Flame! Jump too early. That will hurt. Restart. We talked about it, how dangerous that is. Restarting now. That door is wide open here.
I didn't even see that flame.
The winds of opportunity blowing like a hurricane for Little Curbs. Can he take advantage here? He has to find a flagpole fast now, though. Is he there?
I have no idea what it's saying. It's saying something about go matabu. Go matabu. Yes, absolutely. I agree, Level.
Yes. Past 4 letters, I stopped reading. Let's go. So let's see. Little Curbs, is he there yet? Timer, watch that timer on Little Curbs' screen. Almost 10 seconds there. Where's the ending? Do we have a new leader?
Now, Dimitri is also on the same level that Shoujo is, so if Dimitri is on the skip, so Dimitri should be at 17.
Okay, Dimitri should be at 17 as Little Curbs hits 18. Now we have a sole leader, and his name is Little Curbs with 18. But a lot of people waiting in the wings here to take that first spot. Dimitri hits 18. The Beast with 16. Blue Chugbo with 16. Little Curbs with 18.
All right, 1980 across everyone's channel. There is $20 to go to meet that round 7 triple point goal. If you're here at Twitchcon San Diego, I do want to go ahead and say there are QR codes you can scan to make your donations and things like that, as well as back in the back left, they have a really cool 360 photo you can get that they can send to your phone. You can make a donation, get that done, as well as you at home. Y'all, we want to make this goal, so make it happen. I know that's easy. $20.
Yes, there we go. Little Curbs with 18. Dimitri with 18. The Beast with 17. Shoujo with 18. 3-way tie. 13 minutes left. Lot to find here. Little Curbs, though, it's safe to say, needs this win more than anybody else if he's going to win this first place shot. He needs to get some firsts here, and this is maybe his best opportunity with 13 minutes left.
Right, and when it comes down to it, if Curbs finishes anything under second,
yes,
it's going to be pretty
probably
much solidifying fourth.
Yes, definitely, I agree with that. So this is the great chance. He cannot let this opportunity, slip out of his fingers here, as he's trying to figure his way through this one. No skips remaining for him. If he could, of course, he could make a skip, but that'll cost him, right? He loses the clear, cannot do that at this point. So everyone's so close to him in scores.
Right, slipping on the eyes, going to have to go through, trying to get over the top and see if they can make it to the end that way, but getting a checkpoint going back into the overworld.
There we go. We got some hype donations here. We did reach our goal now. I think it's official. We can call that, right? We got a $20 donation and a $25 donation from Good Point Nick. Thanks so much, everybody. That means it's official.
Yeah.
Triple point round is coming in the future here as we watch Little Curbs here deal with this. Bowser getting the key. Looks like he's close to number 19 and that he will be, again, the solo leader. Unless Dimitri has something to say about it. What is Dimitri's score there?
Dimitri's score is 18.
18, okay. Want to make sure there. As Little Curbs hits 19, the first to 19.
Yeah, because Little Curbs is like just a level ahead and has 3 skips, where Shoujo and Dimitri both are at 2.
Yes. And
which they're on different levels, I think.
Okay. Little Curbs with 19 enters. What we have here, feeling out the level, on-off switch. Easy peasy so far. Did not see the world record here. Again, we don't filter these levels in any way except for their world records, and they are, of course, all expert levels.
Yeah, we do expert endless, and we do under 90 seconds world record, so it could be any sort of mess inside these levels.
All right, so a lot of on-off switch fun here for Little Curbs. Nothing too dangerous yet. How much more complex can this get, though? You wonder. A checkpoint. Not really happy with that one.
It seems like a lot of really simple stuff, and it's not really time-intensive or anything like that. It's just a matter of navigating and a little adventure level.
Not losing your concentration, making a silly mistake, right? That's the main thing. You want to go fast, but don't. Okay, get a little more complex as we go here. Started out elementary school level. We're moving to middle school.
Right.
It's almost time for that sock hop in high school, I think. Here we go.
I'm waiting for the creator to say, "Oh, you should have decided to hit it differently," or something like that.
Needed the shell. He got rid of the shell.
Get rid of the shell and needing it there.
Shell, get out of my life. But the level creator said, "Nope, Curbs, we need that." And then, restart. Restart happening.
Says, "Baby, come back."
All right, so by my count, Shoujo with 20 now is our leader, though. 20 in the meantime, as we're watching Little Curbs deal with this on-off switch. Shoujo has 20. And did she maybe use the skip on this level? I'm not quite sure what level she's on right here.
I think both Dimitri...
Oh, the ice level, okay.
Yeah.
Ice level, yeah.
This is the one that Dimitri was just on. So I think Dimitri actually should be at 20 as well.
Yes.
Unless they skip the ice level. Because now Dimitri is on the level that Curbs is on. So Dimitri is ahead of Curbs by 1, and Shoujo is on 19.
Yes.
So we have Dimitri at first, and Little Curbs tied with Shoujo.
Yes, that should be the score here. It's still not done with this level. He's going to run right. See, the flagpole here, please. Where can you find it? Not yet. More work to do. This is unfortunate here, how long this level's taking to beat.
Is this the final little...
Fall down to glory? Not yet. More work to do. Come on. There's the thanks, and there's the finish. Okay, 20. 20 for Little Curbs, 20 for Dimitris. He started his odyssey through this on-off switch level. Will he get trolled on that show? We're going to find out in a second here.
I don't know. We'll find out what happens. And Shoujo...
Oh, no. Silly jump for Dimitri. Not bopping his head on that platform. That's what we talked about. Can't lose your concentration. Can't make those silly mistakes. And Dimitri just did.
All right. Shoujo in this Bowser boss battle fight has an endless supply of fire flowers, taking no time at all. Button mashing skill. And getting clear number 20 to tie it up 3 ways right now with less than 9 minutes to go.
There we go, getting down to crunch time here. It looks like we're I was going to say a 3-horse race, but with the Beast at 19, I can't exactly say that, can he? He's there too, coming. Blue Chocobo with 18 as well, very much in this. But the leaders are definitely Little Curbs, Dimitri, and Shoujo at the moment.
Yeah, Blue Chocobo is well in a better position. They have a skip.
Yes, oh yes.
And Beast is actually 1 skip up, so...
There we go. Blue Chocobo's making his way through that
Little Curbs
level. Little Curbs starting over.
Just missing the thwomp there. Dimitri not falling for the shell, getting in there.
All right.
Beast getting there, 19th clear.
Coming up hot, right around, looking over the shoulder of the leaders here.
No.
Waiting for...
Chocobo finding out you need the shell after getting rid of it.
The same mistake there. Such a cruel trick by that level designer here. All right. 20 for Little Curbs. 21 now for Dimitri, who is our leader. What a story that would be, right? Dimitri again pulling this out.
Man, so that is the second time. So both Shoujo and IPK went into this level and then got into that point that has the checkpoint. Not needing it, but not getting it.
Yeah,
literally, it just made them go through without touching the checkpoint.
All right, 21 now for Little Curbs as well. Can he get a short level here? Can he get a little bit of a lead built up? He has not had any lead today, I don't think. It's just been tied with other people. Standard speedrun level here. Follow the coins to glory, hopefully. Sometimes it's not that simple, but we hope it is.
It looks like the level creator was pretty nice with the coins.
Yep, telling you exactly what to do, where to go, when to jump. Ending in sights. Easy
There
one
it
there.
is.
22.
But I'll tell you that's when the score is this tight, you almost don't want to see those levels. You want to get levels that you feel more confident in getting, so that way you can just get through it and be done and continue the momentum, because these other runners are going to be able to do these levels.
Yep. 22 for Little Curbs. About to be 22 for Dimitri.
And Shojo's pretty close to 22 themselves as well, and we're getting closer and closer to time where it's only going to be a couple of clears that you're able to do with 6.5 minutes left.
All right, this worries me. Little Curbs entered a level called Pipes and Doors. That could be a picky pipe style situation.
Could be.
We don't know. We could be, right? Could be. We have no idea. But
I
hate to
have no
see
hope.
that. I would hate,
have no hope for that
I would
situation.
hate to see that. I would hate to see a pick a pipe decide this thing, but we've seen it before. We might see it again.
All right, going for that yellow jump.
Oh, thought he might be able to cancel that.
Oh,
Ground pound cancel that, but no. All right, the Beast now with 22. 4 skip shoes still with 22. Dimitri with 23 now.
And Shojo got their 20 seconds, so it's going to be Little Curbs tied with Shojo and Dimitri in the lead at 23 going into this level that Little Curbs just had to die in, but just
finished.
cleared.
Yes, okay, 23 for Little Curb, 23 for Dimitri. The Beast now looming, waiting for his chance to pounce. 5 minutes left, though. 5:40 on the clock here.
Beast needs to get like 2 quick clears and get through these levels really fast to catch up with these other runners, though, and hope that they get this a block level. Super Lightning World 1-1, so probably a world that somebody made, a level that somebody made for their world in Super Mario Maker 2. Dimitri getting the lead again at 24. And Shojo is coming to the end of the speedrun level, nailing it, getting their 23rd. They're going to be coming into this other level as well, hoping to get their quick clear of 24.
Yeah, if you're a Little Curb, you're hoping that Dimitri hits a hiccup here, slows him down. Nothing has slowed his man down yet this whole weekend. It's been on fire, Dimitri. New Dimitri has emerged this weekend. Calm, collected, always in the running. Yes, he's entered that machine conversation. You know, we're so commonly calling IPK the machine. But Dimitri says, you know what? I'm a bit of a machine myself. I'm a bit of a robo myself.
It's like, you said machine, and I took offense to that.
yeah, exactly. And 23 now for Little Curves, 23 for Shojo, 24 for Shojo now, 24 for Dimitri. Tied now, Dimitri and Shojo. Little Curb's looking for his 24th. Is this it? Not yet. Look at the timer, though, folks. Look at the timer. Troll block, still fine. That was close.
6 seconds of the timer, but man, you see those thwomps come off screen, and you clench your man. That's great. That's not.
Oh, here we go.
That's what makes you question your trust.
Yes.
And the next level you're going to, you're like, all right, look above.
I have never seen a match this close with this little time left on it. Blue Chocobo with his 24, Dimitri with 24, Shojo 24, Little Curb 24, the Beast with 25. What is going on here? Everyone has a shot to win this thing.
Beast is 23.
23.
Yes.
Still very, excuse me.
24.
24 now. I was reminiscing on that one. Here we go. So he's through. 24 for Little Curbs, who remains on our main screen here as the tied with the lead here, working his way through. There's 25. The lead just for a second is in his court.
But this is the thing, though. He has got no skips, and the fact that the levels are offset like they are, and they're each going through these levels quickly, it works in the favor of a tie because we're running out of time.
Yep.
Under 3.5 minutes.
Yes. All right. 3:20 left. Look around. The score is so tight right now.
Oh, no. Chocobo getting off screen. Thwomp also at 24.
Oh, no. We have a dark level for Little Curb. Just not what you want to see here. These are often skipped. Just easily skipped.
Shojo getting number 26, I do believe.
Is that 26? That would put her in the lead.
It was either number 25 or 26.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think that was a tie, I think. But we'll obviously check the numbers here.
We're having to look at like 4 or 5 different screens to see who's clearing what when.
This
And
level,
it's like, oh, man.
This level Little Curbs is on looks like it's going to be a nightmare for everybody. He's just the first one there, of course. He has used 3 skips when some others have not. What is going on here? Dark World, Ghost House, not fun. The combination is not good.
It's almost notorious that the ghost houses are just bad.
Yes.
Dimitri getting another clear on 26. I believe they're going to be going into this dark level now.
Whoever finds the ending of this first has a supreme advantage. Checkpoint, though, for Curbs. Pipe, can't go in. YOLO jump, another pipe. He still has a platform up here, though, surprisingly. This is, again, not the kind of gameplay we want to see if you're in this kind of competition. sleuthing it out. Huge boss in the way. There's the flagpole, though, pushing him out of the way, almost wheeling him out of the way. He wants 26. He gets it. 26 now for Little
All right,
Curb.
so this is definitely a three-way tie between Dimitri, Lil Curbs, and Shoujo, because Shoujo does not have 27. She's tied with the other two because they're both on the same level and they have one skip left. So Curbs clearing that with 151 left to go. We are looking at a possible three-way tie coming up here. We're going to confirm. We're going to make sure. We're always going to be right on our numbers. So we'll update you at the end of this. But it's getting down to the very end here. Actually, Shoujo just got through. Or she might have skipped. No, she skipped that.
She skipped that
going
one, yep.
into this next level.
Yep, same level as Little Curbs now. They are exactly synced up, but Shoujo has an extra clear to her name, so she is definitely in the lead.
And Dimitri skipped that dark level as well.
Okay,
so two skips in the dark level. Everybody has their 3 skips done, and it's 124 left. Who can clear this level first, or do they all clear it at the same time?
If that happens, Shoujo's the winner, though, right? Correct or no? It should be 26 for Shoujo, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
everybody should be 26 right now because if they've all used 3 skips and they've all are on the same level, they are on the same score. And it is possible for really anybody to sneak in. Beast clears that dark level.
Okay, that could be big. Dimitri does as well.
And Chocobo is going into the dark level at 26. So we might have a 4-way tie.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Dimitri's the only one with 27 right now, though. Finished the level. It doesn't look like Curbs is that close to it. Here, 50 seconds left. He has to find the end here. Shoujo finds it. 27 for her. It's up to Little Curbs now. Does he want to get in the overtime conversation?
And can Blue Chocobo clear that dark level in enough time?
Yep. Easier said than done. Little Curb still searching. He has to get over there on those donut blocks. Finds it. Where's the ending, though? We have 34 seconds left. Can Dimitri find another exit before then? We'll find out. Got to follow the arrows. Little Curb still working.
25 seconds. This is going to be really close. Trying to find the end.
YOLO jump.
Deciding to go for yellow.
Glory. Not there. That could have been
edge.
it. That could have been it. 27 for Shoujo. 27 for Dimitri. Is that it? Is that it? 13 seconds left. We're going to have a 2-way tie. Dimitri dies. That probably means he's done. 27 the maximum he can get. Now it's on Shoujo. Can she find another clear in 5 seconds? I don't think so.
Waiting for the bomb. Going
Here we
down.
go. Is that it? 2, 1. Is it here? No. Timer's run out. And we have right now preliminary 2-way tie for 27. We're going to get the numbers updated here. We'll let you know right away. Little Curb, unfortunately, slipping on that coin level. Did not finish it when the two competitors, Dimitri and Shoujo, were able to do so.
Honestly, you know what I can say as a count for the difference in this? He had to clear that dark level.
Yes.
They were able to clear just to bypass that awful dark level and get through to a couple more easier levels.
Good point.
So we're going to really get a idea of where everybody's at and make sure everything is right, because there was a lot of quick skips, a lot of craziness going on all at once. So, and unfortunately, we only have 2 eyes. So.
Yes, unfortunately. We will definitely get the scores updated as soon as we have them, though. It looks right now we're going to have a 2-way overtime with Shoujo and Dimitri here. So no matter what happens, though, Dimitri just added to his point total. And with the IPK's finish of 4th or 5th range, he will probably be our new leader, right? I think, right?
Possibly. It depends on where IPK lands. But here's the thing. A new name in the tie. Shoujo.
Yeah, nice to see that.
Shoujo is up at the
here.
top now. She's going to at least get second, it seems like.
A real shot at getting first place. And I got getting my earpiece right now. The final scores. Give me one moment here. Go ahead.
Okay.
How was Shoujo on a different level? Was he on the same?
We're trying to confirm something right here, right now. So hold on just a second, folks. Give us just one moment, folks. Sorry for the silence here. We're going to just confirm a couple more things. Milo.
Damn. How many Shoujo finish? He was on the same level as Dimitri. Possibly he did, right?
Yeah, we need to double check. Confirmations here. We're just going to double check and see what's going on and make sure we have this right, because what we were getting in our ears, we're just double checking here, making sure everybody's on the same page. No worries. So please just All right, and we do have a subscription coming in. Thank you so much for that. That does not go towards the donation goal, but we do appreciate it. Don't forget, even though we hit that triple points, we do want to still raise some money for charity. We got a bunch of great ones here in the charity zone, 10 featured ones right here, and we got some on the outside. You can go get that 360 photo done as well. And while we're getting this confirmation, give us just a moment longer. We're going to see what we've got.
Okay. Well, ready for the news? The winner is Dimitri, and
interesting.
Yeah, and come seemingly out of there was a level in this playlist that actually was over 90 seconds, but there shouldn't be. Yeah, so that just kind of messed with the total here. It messed with some people skipped that, some people didn't. Some people thought it was an auto skip, shouldn't have counted. Unfortunate there. We're definitely hopefully that will not end up mattering in the final tallies, you know. But that's really unfortunate. That was a level that was a bit too long that made our way in the playlist here. So, however, though, nonetheless, Dimitri, though, will get a first place finish on this round.
But Shoujo did get second.
Shoujo will get second, so that's still worth a lot of points here. And we will be right back on the other side of this with all the updated points, all this other nonsense. And once again, thanks so much, everyone, donating for the donation. That is super huge. And we'll be back with round number 3 in just a moment.
Yep, go take a break, take a breather.
Each year, 1 in 5 U.S. adults experience mental illness. And 17% of youth ages 6 to 17 experience a mental health disorder.
I joined NAMI because I have 2 sons that live with a mental illness, and I didn't want any other families to feel alone like I did.
At NAMI, the first thing we want anyone to know is you are not alone in your mental health journey.
I just really want to talk about so people know that you don't have to go through it alone.
NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, is the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization, dedicated to building better lives for the millions of Americans affected by mental illness. We started as 2 moms, gathered around a kitchen table in 1979. And today, we are an alliance of more than 600 local affiliates and 48 state organizations who work in your community to raise awareness, build advocacy, and provide support and education. NAMI envisions a world where all people affected by mental illness live healthy, fulfilling lives supported by a community that cares. Every year we are expanding, no matter race, religion, age, or sexual identity. We are people with lived experience, families and loved ones, survivors and advocates, and together, we will fight the stigma surrounding mental health and create a better world for the sake of all of us. We have resources for you and can't wait to become an extension of your family. We are here for a healthier world. We are here for better mental health. We are here for each other. Join us.
We are back here at Twitchcon in San Diego, California, here with GSA and Super Mario Maker 2 coming at you here. We've been going for 2 days now. This is the final day, actually 3 days now. This is the final day of 3. We're going to see who's going to take home this Super Mario Maker 2 championship. If we can throw up those scores for a second, Track, I'm going to get you to walk us through exactly what has happened today, what might happen the rest of the day.
Yeah, we had a crazy final round there. We had Shoujo's best showing of the day. We had Dimitri, though, reclaim first with another round win. He just does not go away. Every time you think someone is pulling away, taking over after his dominant day one, IPK has done it twice now. And I think both times, Dimitri's come back basically in the next round or the round right after that and reclaim the lead. And look at that margin, 115 to 114, and then a bit of a jump down. So it is right now a 2-horse race.
Yes, definitely. And the Beast there, of course, always lurking in third with 95 points, definitely within striking distance. And look at Little Curbs here, gained little ground on the Beast here, only down by 2 now to him for that third spot. He's been in fourth the whole weekend, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Maybe now's the time he makes his move.
He's definitely been looking better as it's gone. The day one was his biggest struggle day by far, and struggle relative, right? You just mean not as dominant as we're used to seeing from Lil Curbs.
Yes.
But it's been what's really been interesting is that after Dimitri took that big lead in day one with 4 straight wins, by the way, we're not going to see that again. It was amazing. We saw it even once. We thought, is he just going to run away with this? IPK came back real hard on day 2 and took the lead. At one point took the lead, and then Dimitri took it right back. And that's basically just what happened again. So it's not just that they're doing well or that he's retaking it or they're both playing well. It's that they're swapping back and forth.
And there we go. We hear the countdown in our ears, and here it goes. Now 40 minutes are on the clock. We're going to see who can get the most clears of random expert levels of Super Mario Maker 2 right now. And also, we have a special mechanic called the skip mechanic. We have 3 free skips to use. If they ever see a level they don't want to finish for whatever reason, maybe it's too difficult, maybe it's too long, whatever the reason, they can skip it. They have 3 of those to use. The 4th one is going to cost you. That's going to cost you 1 clear from your total. And that's been looming large, these skips. That's part of the strategy of this format, which makes it so fun to watch. And as we have a lava level, no one clearing it yet.
Yeah, we wondered when this started, like, are we really going to see people take hits to their clears for skips? Are we really going to see that? And it turns out, yes. I think pretty much everyone's done it at least once.
Yeah. And we rarely see those penalty skips. The 4th skip is kind of a rare thing to see in these earlier tournaments we've done, but we've seen a lot of them this weekend.
And the key thing is that 3rd skip, because then you're at the mercy of the levels. We saw that just now, Lil Curbs getting stuck on that dark level. He 100% would have skipped that if he'd had one left. You never know when you're going to need it. That 3rd skip is the scary one.
Yep. We see a lot of boom boom fights going on all over the place. Blue Chocobo taking the first death. Doomsday first one into the axe here with that first clear. Doomsday in the lead. Shoujo right behind and IPK right behind. Little Curbs right behind. So many axes being touched now. We are definitely off and running. Dimitri there with the axe. Everyone now completed the first level. Not a single skip used.
Yep, pretty straightforward so far. Haven't hit anything troublesome yet. Haven't hit anything tricky yet. No weird tech, no weird trolls. Ominously quiet right now.
A slow start, triple jump, speed run here. 20 seconds is the world record here. Let's see how long this timer is. It does appear to be 20 seconds. Let's see how tight this timer ends up being. Looks like a lot of nonsense happening, but hold right, jump at the right time, and you are good.
Just don't die.
It's easier said than done.
Yeah, pretty much standard video game advice, life advice, all of it. Just don't die.
Everywhere, don't die. Shoujo did a restart.
Oh, and there's
a reset here.
And as soon as I say it, what did I just say? How hard is it? Don't die.
Little Curve restarting. Everyone restarting, I think. No one one-shotting this yet. The Beast into the swamp, taking a restart. Who will be the first one to finish this speedrun level?
Well, that's the thing. When it feels like a hold right, and then it kind of, little hitch step, right? Got to slow down just a little bit. That can really throw the runners off.
IPK first to the flagpole. Second,
good.
He is the leader now. 2 to his name.
Another restart from Dimitri that
Little
time.
Curbs in there with his second. Who will be the third? The Beast is the third. Shoujo 4th. As IPK now, the slight leader here on the field.
Yes.
Just ever so slim a margin here as
Very
we're just getting
slight.
started.
That's how it starts.
Yep. Dimitri now in, finishing that flagpole at that speedrun level. Search for the path forward here. IPK doing a little bit of adventuring here. Toad's adventure now.
A little bit of a maze.
Going
Can't
up
go
top.
over. They're trying to cheese it a little bit.
Everybody looking. Everybody digging around.
IPK going hardcore into the backtrack and saying, no, I bet you it's one of these. And yeah, instincts, having seen these kind of levels before, that can help you sometimes.
Yeah, everyone
Ooh,
is
there's a pipe
sleuthing
down
around
there.
now. Okay, finding a little more information. IPK first one to find that pipe. Did Little Curb just find it as well? I believe he did. Yes, he did. Look at the sync now. Little Curb's an IPK. There's the flagpole for IPK. And Little Curb's 3 for both now.
The instincts were good there. He didn't go, I don't want to say too much.
Yeah.
He didn't go one way too far before kind of sussing out, like, I think I know how these levels tend to work, what the trick usually is. It's not usually as straightforward as as it purports to be.
Yes, and he found it. 3 clears for IPK. Little Curb still working there. 3 clears for the Beast.
This one's called Cement Stream.
Watch Little Curb. Little Curb's on a little bit of a struggle here, trying to find that.
Stuck in that stuck in that maze, that hedge maze.
There it is. He gets it
seasonally appropriate.
There we go. Riding the swamp here. IPK did not have the spin there. And thanks so much, everybody, for donating. We have reached $2,100 on the donation goal. Thanks so much, everybody.
Fantastic.
Everyone a legend, and very, very appreciated.
We are surrounded by great causes and obviously surrounded by very generous viewers as well. There we go. IPK assumed you were supposed to ride that thwomp all the way, but then it got stuck and he got the death. But this time he's got it, and this is what I always say. IPK, the second time through, he absorbs that lore so quickly as well as anyone. I always like to watch his second run because he almost always nails it.
This level is something. Nothing too outrageously difficult.
No, but it's keeping you on your toes.
Yeah, a lot of elements.
You cannot
Fish!
fall through this. Oh.
Out of nowhere. Fish from the top rope.
It's all fair so far. Nothing too cheesy.
Yeah. All right. Spin jumps taking care of business. This level is definitely not long, but and the Beast already finished it apparently. 4 is clear to his name.
And by finishing it just a couple seconds before IPK earns that big screen here. No skips. Hey, for the Beast, who has been the most aggressive, especially in the early going of each round, to have no skips already is pretty interesting.
Yeah, we haven't seen Beast on the main screen yet today, so it's nice to see. He's always been kind of lurking that 3rd, 4th position, which is why you see him for 3rd place now, but he's definitely within striking distance.
He is, but there is a little bit of a gap forming because earlier, mid yesterday, it was really like all 3 of them piled up there and Curb's not too far behind, but now that Dimitri and IPK is starting to pull away a little bit. Now you can see 3 different tiers of scores as opposed to we having 2 earlier today.
Yeah, that race for 5th is pretty hype as well. Very close scores there. Blue
so
Chocobo, Shoujo, Doomsday.
Shoujo, vaulted forward with that last round.
Yes.
And if she keeps playing this way, she's going to take 5th easily.
Spent most of the day in 7th place, but deciding that she does not want to be 7th anymore. Got 2nd place in round number 2. And the
Good choice.
Going to go 5. Yeah. Beast
strong strategic choice to want to move up. And hey, some generic Eric donated $5. I remember that username from yesterday. We talked about it.
Legend.
Fun name. Thank you very much, Eric.
All right. 5 for the Beast. 5 for Dimitri. We have a 1 minute, 5 second world record. The Beast says, no, thank you, ma'am. And he will.
This is why you save those skips, so you can use them with confidence later.
Dimitri, same choice made from Dimitri here. Skipping that first level he didn't like for whatever reason. Says no thanks to that.
Get the heebie-jeebies sometimes. I trust their instincts over mine as to what levels are going to be trouble.
IPK making that same choice. Now enters this glass pipe level.
I like this. It's called Can You Outrun a Glass Pipe?
Got to move faster than the pipe inside, the bomb inside of that pipe. Every screen here it appears.
Ooh.
Looks like he barely made it on that one. Checkpoint.
They say glass pipe, but it's technically a pneumatic tube.
Okay. Well, I'll take your word for it. As usual. Can you get over there? Here comes the bomb. Not going to make this one, I don't believe. He's in the door.
So far, yes, he is faster than a glass pipe.
Got to restart. Has to be faster than the bomb to get through this one. And he is in this time.
Okay.
Beat the bomb. That's the gimmick here. Very cool level here.
It's a cool little idea. It's simple, right? I mean, it doesn't function that much different than some of the auto scrollers or whatever, but it feels different.
Yes. I like the creativity there.
Yes.
Have to get past here before the bomb gets in there. He's in.
Nice.
Dimitri just right on his heels now. Literally 0.01 seconds behind the Beast. That will put the Beast back now, though.
Very clever. It knocks you back to the back door. That's not going to get it. That's not going to get it done. Back to the other door now. Start over.
Yep. Now look at the sync now.
There we go.
The Beast. Exact sync here. Oh, the Beast first in the door, though. Little curve there as well.
He's caught up, though, with a couple of resets there. How many more rooms?
I know. This level is very lengthy.
Yep.
Making his way through very deftly there. The Beast.
Almost went to the door by accident. Oh, dear.
And there's flagpole.
There we go.
Cool level there.
Very cool, but I think longer than he was maybe expecting or hoping for.
6 for the Beast. Dimitri right there, almost to the ending now.
I think once you get past some of those trouble spots, you're pretty much home free. Once you got the mechanic and don't accidentally walk into a door, that would have been rough.
ties the beast now. Little Curbs now closest to that. IPK finishes it as well. That goes to 6. 6 for the beast, 6 for Dimitri, 6 for IPK.
2020. Thank you. Yes, that is the year.
Little Curbs, unfortunately, going through the door on accident there instead of the pipe.
Wait for the bomb to go off. It's a strange delay. Why even have it? You know, just to make the runners upset.
Nothing too difficult here. Pretty much standard speedrun level happening on the beast screen here.
Yep. Hold to the side.
Yep. Hold right and win,
Right.
hopefully. Okay, we got some Super Mario Brothers 2 action. We're gonna ride that bullet bill here.
Okay, all right. Ooh. That's why you need the damage boost, and you try to jump through it, and no, I'm not.
That looks super long if you have to ride that all the way
Here's
through.
Dimitri trying the exact same thing right afterwards. So let's get a look at this here. Let's see what he can figure out.
He's looking.
He's looking because he already knows he's like, this can't be it.
He needs to get that Super Mario Brothers 2 power up here. and just ride
Yeah.
that thing.
Oh, I think you gotta. I don't think you can get through this
Yep,
now.
you got to have the
Nope.
Super Mario Brothers 2 power up, or you cannot make it through
Oh,
there. There he
okay.
finds it.
All
He's,
right.
he's
Yeah,
very
but
happy with that.
But there's still a trick to this, you know, that we're not sure about. The Beast has figured it out, or I can't
think
tell if
he
he
skipped,
skipped or
he
not.
skipped, he
Yeah,
definitely
that
skipped
would
it,
be a
yep.
second then. So let's see what happens here. So Beast took the hit with the fireballs, but then couldn't get through the next one. It seems like there's something to it.
So Dimitri it looks like he has to wait this one out, but where's the ending? There is the pipe. If that's it.
Let's hope he doesn't need that that damage boost later.
Not
There's
done
more
yet.
going on. You called it. You said it looked like a long one.
And there he does have the Super Mario Brothers 2 power up. He will again have to ride a bullet bill. Watch Dimitri's screen. So agonizingly slow this ride.
This is like a child's ride in an amusement park. It's
Wondering his life choices up to this point.
What am I
Toad,
doing?
wondering the meaning of life. The purpose of his existence right now as he flows through the
He's
space.
basically just riding the train to work.
To the flagpole, though. He will take the lead
Oh,
with
there.
that. 7 for the man they call Dimitri, currently in first place.
That
and wants
was
to make his lead
that
longer.
level was anti-thrilling.
The Beast now was 7, though. He did skip it, but he got a speedrun level on the other side of it. So he will get his 7th clear. 2 skips used, though, for him. Dimitri enters that same speedrun level. Little Curbs in that same speedrun level.
The match is never won or lost on those kinds of levels, really.
Yeah.
You're just trying not to make a really bad mistake.
This level is called not a speedrun. So not much information there. It looks
Okay.
like a speedrun so far.
Does that mean at the end there's going to be a little hitch, like I always like?
It could be something like
Keep
that.
them on their toes. Can't just go on autopilot.
7 for the Beast, 7 for each.
Okay.
8 for the Beast now. That was very short. It looked
Yeah.
very much like a speedrun, though.
It did. So, yeah. Just making stuff up. Don't trust the titles. They're usually pretty honest.
Usually. All right, 8 for the Beast now. Standing alone with that 8. Dimitri, though, is going to be right behind him here.
Momentum and benefits, this one's called. There's the momentum.
And hope you didn't need that shell. Does not need it
we'll find
yet.
out pretty soon.
Ooh. Made his well through there.
Oh,
Oh,
he
fireball.
did need it.
Fireball from the top. He was almost at a
That shell,
flagpole.
that
8
was
for
it.
Dimitri.
Did not get the benefits.
Yeah, missed the benefits part of that.
All momentum, no benefits.
All right, so now he knows there's fireballs there. Will not be an issue, I assure you. Has to get up over this spike, though. Can he make that jump from the water? I do not believe
He
so.
doesn't think so either.
Going to spin jump his way through there, though. And now he knows fireballs are at the ending. And he's going to sneak in there.
I thought he was going to take his time, but he's like, no, I know what's up.
Sneak in through there with his 9th.
Little flex. Just a
Yeah.
little flex there. Do it the hard way.
Hype strats there. Now watch on everyone else's screen. They don't know what's coming exactly.
No.
And
Little curbs.
Yeah, watch the little curb screen. Will he be able to navigate his way through that semi-trollish fireballs? Oh, he's going slow. I think he already saw him. Yeah.
Yep.
Should
And
be
he
fine.
got it.
Yep. There's
That'll
9
work
for him.
Better than a death.
9 for him. 9 for Dimitri. 9 for little curbs.
The Beast reached the goal of Super Mario, it says. Small level condition, but that often means there's a trick to it.
Yeah.
Or it wants to stop you from just damage boosting through or something like that, right?
So there he has the clear condition. Has to make it through there, though. Gonna slide his way through and jump up and to glory there.
Nice.
Nice. Beautifully done by the Beast there.
I'll be pedantic and say that's Super Luigi there.
Yeah. Very quickly realizing what you have to do there and making it happen on the first attempt. Nice job there by the Beast. Smooth as silk.
I would say we definitely see that a lot from Beast. Is that a lot of little tricky technical things he just hits first time.
Yes.
One of his superpowers.
All right. The Beast is clearly in full Beast mode right now. Double digits, first one to them here in round number 3 of today.
Do you think there's actually 720 other the beasts, and that's why that's his username?
Could be.
Yeah.
Could be the machine from the machine factory. Got to feed all 50 Goombas here in this level.
I mean, if you didn't already have 2 skips, anything counting like that, I'd be really tempted to just say,
Gonna do double down strats here. Gonna get 2 at a time.
No, almost.
Economy of movement in action
That's
here.
right, that's right. And you got to leave yourself enough to stay up, though.
Yes,
here.
that's the key.
I think you might have gone too far there.
It's gonna come back up. You got to go slow. He's up. Restart. Yeah, that's tough. You got to really got to know. Really got to know how high you can jump on each Goomba and how many are left. Really got to.
And the timing with the platform going up and down, because you're going to hit them while you're waiting for the platform to come back up too.
A lot of moving parts here.
Yes.
Not as easy at first see.
Much faster here though.
Let's watch him. Going to go to the top here. Oh, not enough height. Not enough height.
Gotta
there.
leave yourself one. I think you need to be cautious with this. Unless you have exactly 50 Goombas, which, I don't think so. And if it does, you don't want any part in this
They
level.
said at least. That means there has to be more than 50.
there could be 51.
Could be 51.
Yeah, could be, and we already left one behind here, too.
Yes.
I think, though, you need to take your chances and leave a few behind to make absolutely sure you make the jump.
Yes.
And if it turns out they only give you a few extra, then you eat the last skip.
Oh, very. Playing with those razor-thin margins here. The Beast now doubles down.
That's more than
here.
enough.
He
More
should
than
get
enough.
Oh, there it is. 11 for the Beast. Now watch Dimitri, though, doing the same.
Yeah.
He's tasked with that same
We
problem.
were being too efficient there.
Yeah.
You had enough margin there. You have to be very careful. The first one, you can get all of them pretty safely. But after that, yeah.
Watch Dimitri. He's going through. Should be fine. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Well done.
He gained some ground there.
Look at how many you can leave there.
He gained some ground there for
Yes.
sure.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, so the Beast with 11. Little Curved with 11. Dimitri about to have 11, I believe.
Yes, should be all tied up just about. And one more skip available to them.
All right, as we see, the Beast gets a checkpoint here. Let's see. Little Curbs did clear this one. He will go to 12. Little Curbs now will take the lead for at least momentarily here.
A little bit. And IPK a few back, too. Very
IPK
noteworthy.
again,
Because
second
remember,
round in a row.
only 1 point down to Dimitri. That's a big deal.
Second round in a row, IPK is not happy with how his performance at all. Seen a lot more emoting happening from his side of the screen. I've never seen him sit that close to this TV screen. Maybe he knows things are not going well for him right now.
And he's doing the Goombas right now.
Yep, taking care of the Goombas. Let's see if he can figure that out. As we have Little Curbs now joining us on the main screen. He really needs a first place finish to have a shot here. You see he's in 4th place within striking distance, but not that many more rounds left.
He's going backwards on the Goombas to make sure that he can get the height here to buy himself a little more time for it to come back up. Big jump coming up right here, right here.
IPK screen, bottom middle.
Oh, no.
Does he have enough height? He does not, barely.
One more.
He does not.
Look, these guys like to play with the margins, which is why we're seeing them one Goomba short over and over again.
All right, let's move our attention to the Little Curb screen here. On a lot of stilettos, a lot of nonsense. This is very much a nonsense level here. It's the very special.
Oh, another death for IPK right there. That is tough. That level is tripping up quite a few of them.
All right, Little Curbs in his stiletto heel, working his way to the right.
In the stiletto factory, apparently.
Yeah, a very unique level here. It's the best way I can say it. Special, unique, all the way. It doesn't matter to Little Curbs. He gets his 13th now, solidly in the lead now. He needs a first place more than anybody in this top 4 if he wants to have a shot to get the first place. Obviously, time is of the essence here. Needs to get a first place win here.
Yeah, you just don't have that much more time.
Yep.
Even with the triple points at the end, you're looking at a major deficit right now.
Yes.
You've got to start racking up
Especially
wins.
when Dimitri just not giving any breathing room. He always manages to get second.
Every time he has like a kind of a disappointing round or finishes 3rd or 4th or something, he seems to come roaring right back.
Yep.
He's just been very consistently near the top.
All right, we got a link level on our hands here. And so far, it's just hold right to win for Little Curbs. Dimitri goes to 12. The Beast with 13. Tied with Little Curbs here. Both have 2 skips used. Got to fight Larry with that arrow. Easy.
And the crowd cheers him on.
Yeah, definitely.
Win the crowd and win your freedom, Link.
Went for the arrow, for the sword hit there on the last shot. Did not work out for him. Bomb throw for the Beast. A lot of different strats you can use there with Link. Arrows, bombs, or your sword. And it looks like the Beast is starting over here. Did not see exactly what happened there. Those little curves falls into death here. That's unfortunate. Unforced error there for sure. I don't think he knew you could fall there, to be honest. Zooming his way through now, though, for another shot at Larry. Dimitri with an opportunity here.
Chance to come back, yeah.
But he only used one skip, so yes, he is one ahead, actually. That is the correct count. 14 for Dimitri.
Going bomb this time instead of arrow.
Through.
2 and
one
3.
More hit, and he's through.
It's a Nintendo boss. You know it takes 3 hits.
A lot of wasted time there for Little Curbs here. Seems like he was there like more than a minute ago, just now finishing in a checkpoint.
Oh, and a checkpoint, and he shakes his head.
Yeah.
Every time they see that checkpoint, they shake their head.
Another fight here. Took care of business there with the power block, though. No big deal. Wendy goes down.
It's like an 8-bit Elden Ring up in here.
Now we get a scream of no.
That's a great sign, isn't it?
Okay. A little fun from the level designer there. Not really worth it, but we'll take it. He's through there. 14 now. Ties himself up with Dimitri, who is in the middle of that Larry fight.
Yeah, there's a pile up here.
Larry.
Among Dimitri, Beast, and Curbs.
Larry or Lemmy. As we're through here. Speed run. 20-second speed run coming up for Little Curbs side. And the timer is 20 seconds. Again, it's always watch the timer.
20 is like, it seems to be the standard time for these.
Yes.
I didn't get a lot of 30s.
I'm always interested in where the timer, how tight the timer is. Sometimes it's razor thin, sometimes it's very generous.
Yes, sometimes it doesn't really matter. And for something like this, you're either going to die or you're going to go through it.
Timer 1, triple zeros in there.
Just got it. It is
in there
very
with triple
tight.
zeros. Yeah, that was very tight. Any hiccup there and you're probably done.
Yep.
Watch the Beast now working his way through that middle of your screen. No problem. Triple zeros on his screen as well, but he is in.
No hiccups. Hiccupless.
Dimitri now enters that speedrun level, top middle of your screen.
Don't fall, it says. Again, good general advice.
Don't take damage.
Games, life, all of it.
20 minutes left. We're past the halfway point now. It is definitely a 3-horse race.
We are big little Luigi.
Last round, everyone was in it to the very end almost. Now we have 3 people that are coming out the blazing leads here.
These are all pretty straightforward right here.
And there's the flagpole. Got easy, easy, easy stuff for Little Curbs as Dimitri takes his 16th as well.
And you're just not going to see any changes in the scores with levels like this right now.
No.
You're going to need something a little kookier.
Yep. Dimitri 16, Little Curb 16.
You can't win those levels. You can only lose them. You can only screw up really badly.
That's right.
You know, which is, hey, that's a skill too, is like keep your focus on the straightforward level. Don't miss the one jump.
All right, snake block action coming at us here, which usually not something we like to see.
Same kind of thing as
very
before.
Slow moving.
It's like, just don't mess up.
Just don't mess up. Take your time.
Sometimes they throw a curveball at you. Sometimes it's reasonable to fail, but sometimes it's just a big mistake every time you do.
All right, Dimitri picking up a 17th. Will go to the lead now with that one skip used. Dimitri is our leader again.
Getting tired of saying that yet?
Not tired of it, but we definitely said it more than I expected.
Definitely said it a lot, yeah.
More than I expected, I'll say that.
Well, by the middle of day one, we kind of figured out that we were going to see Dimitri's best this weekend. Oh, that's a fall for Curbs.
That's a lot of time lost there on the snake block level. You do not want to die here. So much time just to get back to that point, right? You can't speed up those snake blocks in any way.
And as much as we say they hate to see checkpoints, you would have loved to have had one here.
The Beast figuring out that portion that Little Curbs did not.
Potential time save on your opponent. That's big. That's what we always look for.
Let's see if Little Curbs can figure it out now. Second attempt here. The Beast one-shotting that.
Shaking his head. He doesn't like this.
Vaults his way past Little Curbs now. Dimitri looks like he took a death.
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
he did.
All right. A little more patience. Work this time. Oh, this is right. They give you just enough.
Has to take your time here. Not a time!
He did it a little too soon.
Yeah, it's a little too soon there. Unfortunate. Gonna have to restart again.
And
now,
he does not want to use that third skip with just, 17 minutes left on the clock. I mean, look, it happened to him just in the last round with the Dark World. He's probably fresh in his memory, and it's probably meaning he's gonna stick this one out. On the other hand, I think he might have this one now.
Yeah,
unless there's a lot more coming.
Yeah. Look at the Beast now. Just does not care of Little Curb's misfortunes here, rolling along here, trying to get to tie himself with Dimitri here. Dimitri takes a death here. The Beast now. The chance is now for the Beast
to capitalize on both of their mistakes at once. Yes, this is how you win a round right here.
The Beast has to take advantage of this in itself in a nasty, nasty boss fight here, though. Look at this. Look at the Beast screen right in the middle of your screen here.
Plenty of time this time for Curbs. He knows what's up. You just got to hope there's not one more wrinkle that you can't react to.
Extremely deadly boss fight here. The Beast is in. He comes out victorious, though. Is that the ending for him? Little Curbs picks up 17.
Dimitri is right behind him on the same level, but again, with one fewer skip. Let's see if he can get it. Trick's coming up. The timing's looking good, though.
The Beast is on a very long level here. There we go. Is he in? He is in. Okay, the
There it
Beast
is.
goes to 18. Now he will be our leader, at least momentarily.
You got it. Demetrius through the top, but Demetrius going to get it.
Okay, the Little Curbs already did, so he will go to 17. The Beast now one ahead.
Remember, Dimitri has not used 2 skips.
Yes, he has an extra one. He doesn't need one now, though. 18 comfortably here. Hits the tape. Wiping the sleepies out of his eyes. He does not care. This man is an animal. Sleepy stills in the eye. He can still get 18 clears. What is going on here? The Beast with 18. Dimitri with 18. Little Curbs now is in that dangerous boss fight here. The best way I can describe it. Look at this. Lots of nonsense on the screen. Got to get the bombs and throw them into the claw.
IPK takes a death on that same level that was befuddling Curbs there for a little bit. However, he has surged back up to 17.
Whew. Okay.
This boss fight is pretty crazy.
Yes, mesmerizing boss fight here. Lots of stuff on the screen.
It's well designed. It's fun.
The Beast hits 19. In the lead now is the Beast for the moment. One shot from the Beast. That was a great one shot there. Let's see if Dimitri can match it. Can he? Very indicative of his play this weekend. Look at Dimitri. Never in doubt. Yoshi for fun. He's in. Just leaves Yoshi without a second thought.
Curbs wins the boss fight, and the coins spell out he's not dead, which means there's probably another boss fight coming up, and you don't want to see that.
Oh, the axe is there
Is
for
that a
you.
lie?
Yeah,
okay,
it's
it's just fake out.
19 for Dimitri, 19 for the Beast, 18 for Little Curbs. One back.
I
is
guess
Little Curbs.
I guess they'll make a sequel to that level.
Yep.
That's what they're saying.
15 minutes left on the clock here. You can see the skips. One skip remaining for most people. In fact, everyone has one skip remaining. IPK now feeling a bit of fire. Look at that score out of nowhere. Like a lion rests waiting in the wings here. He has come back to 18, getting himself solidly in the conversation to win this thing.
This is ridiculously close. We're under 15 minutes, too.
Look at this. Everyone in the top 4 now is in the running within one of each other with 14 minutes left. Look at this. No one is giving up anything here. No one giving anyone an opportunity to catch up ground.
No, all fighting for positioning heading into that big final round.
Let's watch Little Curbs here. Can he one-shot this? We know that Dimitri did. The Beast did. No!
Death for
Death for
Curbs.
Curbs. Losing time here. 19 for Dimitri,
rough. He's shaking
19
his
for the
head.
Beast. Yes, he knows that hurts.
I mean, the
knows
frustration you're
it.
seeing
Other
here.
side. The shell
He's
went to
going
the
to reset
other side.
again.
Yes, that is unfortunate here. Reset for Little Curbs here. He needs a win if he's going to have a shot to win this event.
We're running
He
out of
needs it.
time. We're running out of time.
14 minutes left. Dimitri and the Beast working on this one-screen puzzle-ish level.
Looking pretty good. But the tricky part's coming right up still.
That's good news for Little Curbs, actually. They're kind of stuck in this puzzle level.
Yes.
Of course, he will have to deal with it himself, too, but gives him a chance to finish this speedrun level. A lot of elements
just
to this.
right.
Nice.
Oh, nice recovery. There
it
it is. That was very good.
And
That's the part of the level he hadn't gotten to yet. So he gets.
Chat appreciates that, Little Curbs. Taking Yoshi with you.
Yes.
Where Dimitri just kicked him aside.
There we go.
Little Curbs says, I'm going to take Yoshi with me. I know Chat appreciates that.
I don't care what
always.
the adoption fee is. He's coming home.
Yep, there we go. 20 for the Beast now. And maybe it's time we get a main screen switch. I don't know. The Beast is making a case for it.
Remember to spay and neuter your Yoshis, by the way.
Yes. All right, there he is. 19 is correct here. He did skip. So,
Beast
third
with the
skip
death.
used for the Beast. Everyone skipped the next level.
Oh.
Everyone is now, look at the scores now. Everyone tied. All 3 skips used. I would say Dimitri's in the lead right now just by where he's in the level.
I think so. Mario's Journey to the Moon, this is called for Curbs.
Oh, yeah, it's the Beast or Dimitri for sure in the lead right now, just a little bit ahead of Little Curbs. Start over for Dimitri. That means the Beast is definitely in the lead now. Can he finish it, though? Is he going to have to restart this?
And again, bonus points for first and second. So the exact order of these 4 players matters tremendously.
Oh, yes, and look at IPK joining the 19 club here. Now tied for first, 4-way tie for first place happening.
Oh, my
12
God.
minutes left.
Beast on the main screen. Mario wearing the shell like a space helmet.
Is the Beast going to get the payoff here? He's been in this level for, it seems like an eternity. Again, going up this hill.
Up the hill. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh, he's not.
Oh, he's sleuthing. He's searching.
His spidey sense is tingling. He doesn't like it.
Going back. Is this it?
Did he read it correctly?
There it is. The flagpole's there. Yes,
Wow.
it is. 20
The
for the
instincts.
Beast. Look at that.
The
Beautiful.
instincts.
The Beast figured that out, sniffed it out like a bloodhound.
Immediately.
20 to his name. Now first, look at Little Curbs has that quizzical look on his face now, wondering where is the ending. Doing the trigonometry in his head here. Where's that flagpole?
Picked up on that so quick.
Yep, let's see. There is the Beast with 20.
That could be the difference. That little move.
Don't touch the poison mushrooms is the name of this level here. Do not touch the
Again,
poison
good
mushrooms.
advice in life and video games.
Yes. Who's going to figure that out first? Dimitri's second to figure out that level. 20 now for him.
Pretty quick for him, too.
Ties himself
He's
with the
sniffed it out
beast.
pretty quick.
The beast eats a poison mushroom, though, will restart. Now Dimitri can have a chance to be the leader here.
I mean, it's not much of an opening, but it's not going to take much of an opening for whoever's going to seize this opportunity.
Little Curves with 20. IPK using his third skip. All right. No one. Okay, all the 4 leaders here have no skips remaining. Jojo, Doomsday, and Blue Chuck will all have 1 left for the moment.
Oh, the beast looks like they're stuck in this room trying to figure out how to get out.
A little bit of a boss fight here. Easy peasy here. No problem for him.
It's taking a while, though.
Tight quarters, but our company can take care of this. It's nonsense. Boom Boom just waiting for his chance, though, on the other side of the door.
Just very slow.
Come on. Come at me, bro. It's my turn. Here we go. Ken.
Come at me, Mario, bro.
Here we go. Boom Boom. 1 hit down. See Dimitri do the same fight. Little Curbs dodging the mushrooms. Lots of things going on. Everyone on the same level except for IPK, who did skip.
That's the key right now. When it's this close, that one good skip or one bad skip, that's the difference.
Run to glory and a flagpole here. The Beast win the lead again. 21 to his name.
Dimitri and Curb are stuck in those little boss rooms as well now. And
Tight boss battles.
It's just tedious.
Just got to wait for him to get his spinning out of the system before you can bop him on the head 3 times. There it is. Little Curbs. Dimitri's now fighting the Boom Boom.
IPK with the same YOLO death jump that the Beast had just a couple minutes ago and trying to fight his way back up towards the others, but with only 10 minutes left, he's going to need some weird levels to have a chance to make up that time.
Yep. Watch out for the lava here. The Beast just got to run right to win. Watch out for that lava. Dimitri does get the flagpole. Little Curbs almost there as well. So 21 for Dimitri. It's going to be 21 for Curbs as well in a second. 3-way tie for first now is coming. IPK having in a bit of a level here that is not letting him finish it quickly. Look at this, little traps going on. Probably want to skip this one. No skips remaining for him though.
And he did not avoid the lava.
All right, unfortunate there. Now Dimitri's turn. If he finishes this one shot, he will be your leader. Even though the Beast does have a checkpoint, so that does matter. He is farther along than Dimitri at the moment.
Same thing, trying to learn from that previous death.
There's a key.
Gotta hurry up and get that key before the lava comes up.
Come back up.
This time he had a little more haste and it paid off. Yep.
A lot of time there. Is the flagpole? Nigh. Not yet. Hidden blocks here. Gotta find the hole. We have reached $2,300 for our donation goal. Thanks so much, everybody out there donating.
Tremendous.
It is awesome to see the support coming through. Thanks so much. As the Beast is now the last possible spot. It was unfortunate for him. The last possible spot. How much farther do we have to go up here? Come on. Where's the ending? He's wondering. 21 for the Beast. 21 for Dimitri.
How high did they build this freaking tower?
Snake block time.
No! Look, if it's almost
there
over.
We go.
There we go.
That's it. That's it. We can't do much more of that nonsense. It is through.
Uh-oh.
Lava, and it's down. There you
it's
go.
a psych.
It's a psych you out there. 22 for the Beast. Less than 9 minutes left.
I'm okay with a troll that just plays with your emotions.
Okay.
And isn't actually unfair.
Yeah. Now we see little Curbs in that section. Dimitri almost to the ending as well.
IPK takes the poison mushroom death, and he's in order to make it up, he just can't afford anything else like that if he wants to get into this top tier. Otherwise, he'd be looking at a 4th.
Yep. It looks like he might be stuck there in that time. It's still a little bit of time left to make it up, though, for sure. But just no skips remaining is going to be tough. All right, Beast working on number 23. Ground pound cancel. Can't go super speed there. Got to go slow. Ground pound cancel to get it done. There's the flagpole. Quick one there. 23.
Yep. Curbs is right behind him. Dimitri's right behind him, but Beast may be pulling away. Just one extra quick clear here could be enough. Under 8 minutes.
Yep. I'm quite confident that Little Curbs and Dimitri will one-shot that as well. Very quick level. What's the Beast going to enter now? Super Mario World Bros. 5. And let's see the world record time on that. All right, one shot for Little Curbs, and yes, one shot for Dimitri. They go to 23.
Is that a skip? He's pointing at the screen too.
Okay. Did he? Let me see the world record here.
Yeah, is he saying it's above 90?
Oh yeah, it's above 90. Yep, that one was above 90. So all of them are skipping it.
So it should not count as a skip.
Does not count as a skip.
Into this last round.
Yep.
Talked to all the runners about it, and everyone should be on the same page.
Real quick, all the levels have to be under 90 seconds. So if they find one that's not under 90 seconds on the list for some reason, yeah, erroneously is the right word. They will just go past it. That does not count as a skip. So everyone's on the right level here. Everyone's on the right scores.
Yeah, it was shocking otherwise because he's not going to take that 4th skip in a match this close unless that's what's going on. So we didn't see it in time, but that has to be it.
Okay, so we are in the correct locations here. Everyone is 23. 7 minutes left. Everyone fishing for the finish, though.
Yep, looking for the trick here.
I didn't see the title level there. I wish I did, because I could maybe get some hints there. There's a pipe. And it's to a grinder.
It's an immediate
Restart.
death.
It's called goal. I think
There we go.
the goal is noisy, I think, was it what it said? I'm trying to read the title of the level here.
The goal is noisy sounds like something you put into Google Translate and then put back through again the other way.
Maybe, maybe. I think that's what it was. But we'll have to see it one more time to make sure. But in any case, everyone is now just on the hunt for this ending. Doesn't matter what the title level is if you can't find the ending. So come on.
And with this many skips, it's going to be who figures it out first.
Yep, sometimes it does come down to that, right?
Sometimes it does come down to that when you're all out of skips, and we're going to be very careful about how we describe that.
Yes,
of
we will
course.
not spoil this ending in any way when we do see it finally. Resetting the Koopa there, the beast wants to keep this shell with him for safety. Always a good idea. There is a claw there, right? And he's up and in it. Is that it? Is that the ending? Is that the tech you had to know? YOLO jump to the right. Flagpole!
No.
Not there yet.
Nope. And can we get to that pipe?
He has to be there. Doesn't need to go that far. He knows.
Oh.
The goal can't be that close to the end of the
So
screen.
close, and yet.
So he has to figure. Not done yet. Definitely not done
I mean, were you
yet.
supposed to hit it on that jump? Was that the trick?
Nah, the goal can't be that close to the right of the screen, so he knows it's not there. Let's see what he's going to do. Can he get back in that pipe? This is a nightmare level now. Do not. Oh,
There
not
it
in
is.
there.
Yep.
Is he in? Is this the goal?
That was a bit of a mistake, because BB concluded he couldn't do it the first time.
Yes. Jump. Nope, not done yet. Still can't find it.
Still going. It's a long level, but it's long for everybody.
Where
so.
in the world is this ending? The Beast showing us a lot of awesome skills and thought. Koopa comes in hot. Bowser says, "Welcome in, my friend." Restart the level. Dimitri, Little Curb's all still looking as well. Dimitri finds a grinder. Little Curb's finding madness here. Not sure what to do. Is he going to go to the fourth? He does go to the fourth.
Wow, he does. And the
Big
Beast takes
move.
another death, too. That is a real big calculated risk from Curb.
Yes, I appreciate that.
And it might be okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that. He knows that if I'm going to spend minutes finding this ending here, I might as well just take the hit, go down to 22, find another level.
That could be what wins him the round and saves his chances
Could
today.
be.
It could be.
Keep your eyes on that. Meanwhile, only 4:30 left on the clock here. The Beast, Dimitri, still looking, still on the hunt. No clue on where this might be. The Beast going back over, got that claw again.
He's going to try it again this time, and he knows to avoid. Oh, that's strange. Why go back? Because he already knows he can.
Yeah, not
he
sure
already
what
did
to
it
do
once.
here. The Little Curb's working on the claws here.
The Beast already reached the point he was trying to. He must be thinking
He's
there's another
hunting.
route
He's
entirely.
hunting for
Well,
hidden
sure,
blocks right
no,
here.
of
Yeah.
course. But is he thinking there's nothing in the second place? 'Cause
Peak,
there were-
peak Mario gameplay here, hunting for
right.
blocks, jumping in random spots, trying to find the hidden blocks here. Little Curb's in a double boom boom fight. No big deal for him, especially with that
No.
Shellman on.
Normally you wouldn't like it, but it's better than where you were.
Yep, there's a taking care of business on both of them just for good measure here. There it is, holding a shell, fully shell-minted up. He's ready for action right now. Got some checkpoint. This is huge. If Dimitri and the Beast stay on this level, Little Curbs, you have to applaud that decision.
I think you got to go through the pipe. I think there's got to be something in the second quote-unquote room.
Axe for Little Curbs, the lead for Little Curbs, 24 now, 3:20
so far,
left.
the decision's paying off.
It's paying off right now. We'll see though. Well, that should put him in a tie because it did go take a minus, right? So
yes,
it should be tied now. That
Well,
should
we'll
be
see.
23. Yeah. So it should be 23 now for Little Curbs. If my memory is correct.
There we go. Looking here in the second area. We already know that pipe down there is death.
Yes.
So there's got to be something else.
The Beast and the Curbs still hunting on the hunt.
That's an infuriating level.
How
for the
many
runners,
minutes
I'm sure.
now have they been on here? IPK the Beast fans, Dimitri fans wondering. Show us the ending, please. Our boy.
Is it really just down here?
Is it down here? One of these pipes?
Have fun.
Wow.
Are you gambling, man?
Blue and yellow can't go in that one. Can't even go in the pipes. Nothing to learn there.
Oh my goodness! Are we going to have to take the hit after all this? After
I
like
think you have no other option.
3 or 4 minutes. Brutal.
This is very tough. 2:20 left on the clock here. We've got to be struggling here, as Little Curb just irrelevant
Oh,
to
these
all this
troll pipes.
nonsense.
There's just
Trying to get a win here. So many troll pipes.
This is it. This is the choice that swings the round one way or the other.
Yes. Beast, Little Curbs with the start over there. Not
Dimitri on it too.
Little Curb's not finding short levels on the other side, though. That's the thing. He's not finding levels that are short to clear, which will give him a great opportunity.
No, but
to
it's
take the
still
lead.
clearly the right choice given what we're seeing here.
Yeah, definitely.
Clearly, it was an excellent choice that gives him a chance to win this round after all.
lot of nonsense on the screen there. Oh, so close to the door. Little Curb's taking a death, restarting here.
He's still looking good, though. He's still looking like he's going to get this clear.
He knows what he has to do now. Just has to keep the fire there. Little Beast and Dimitri, what are they looking for? They have a shell in their head now.
They don't
Throws
know.
it down. Is this it?
Was this it? Was this the whole time?
That's in the pipe.
Oh,
Is
boy.
the ending there, though?
There's still more.
There's a red. That's past the grinders.
It's
Spinning
progress,
over there.
though. And it's
Oh,
the same
back
spot.
Here. Oh, wow. This is completely a
What
true
on
level.
earth? This is the kind of thing the runners are going to come back to in the break.
Yes, and find
Or
out.
even after the entire tournament here.
Yeah, I thought that
and
was
try
it.
to figure it out.
Little Curbs did make it in the door now. Did find the flagpole. Officially in the lead now, Little Curbs.
That choice, we talked about it at the time, is this the choice that wins the round? And right now it's looking like it.
1 minute left on the clock. Little Curbs holding the lead, using that fourth skip. So smartly using that. You see,
It's
the Beast-
painstaking.
Yeah, it's just, look at this. Everyone is on the hunt now, and they just have no idea where the ending is.
This is crazy. To take that minus clear, with
Yes.
your fourth skip, when you are neck and neck with two of your other biggest competitors, and to have it pay off.
That
the
was
guts of that choice.
Yes. And that we still have 37 seconds left. We never know. Dimitri the Beast could find that.
Yep, and
Could that
preliminary
hit-
count, too.
Yeah,
There's a lot of numbers flying around. We're going to get an official count after this is over. But right now, whether he wins or loses, that choice from Curbs is looking really smart.
25 seconds now. Dimitri and the Beast have to find the ending in that 20 seconds. I don't see it. I don't see it happening. Who knows where this thing might be? Hidden blocks can be anywhere, and they are just hunting. No hints given.
Well, Curbs is hunting, too, on his level, but he hasn't been on it nearly as long.
The Beast taking the time to boo. Might leave a comment. He will.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. What's his comment going to be? This is huge. 3 seconds left on the clock. 2, 1. And by the preliminary count, Little Curbs with that extra skip has chosen the winner of round number 3.
Was it I hate this or I hate you?
I'm not sure.
I just saw I hate,
We'll
and
get
it kind of
the
doesn't
official-
matter.
We'll fit the official score on that right
The official
now.
score and the official verbiage of the comment.
Yes.
Whether or not we're allowed to repeat it.
Yes, we're going to get
I
updated
hate.
scores in 1 second. Give us a second. We'll get right back with it. We're going to let you know the score here.
We're going to find out what he hates specifically,
Yeah.
how he hates, but we just know hate is involved. Dimitri and Beast, I think they spent their last 5 or 6 minutes on that stage.
Yeah, easy.
I
Easily.
mean,
Easily
oh.
5 minutes there. That was the decision of the tournament so far.
Yes.
Little Curbs keeping his hopes alive for a first place finish there with that extra fourth skip that took a clear off his tight total.
If we fast forward 4 or 5 hours and he's right in the thick, or even just like second instead of third, we're
That
going to
could
think
be
back
it.
to this moment, taking the brutal, painful fourth skip penalty and actually swinging around because of it. We've been talking about whether or not that would happen, and now it did.
Yeah, we're going to, I promise you, I will update you or tell the other commentators to update you on where the ending of that level was, because everyone's already looking for it. Everyone is searching for it right now.
Yep. And IPK, by the way, got in the mix, we think, at the very end there, too.
Yeah, so we will
that
get
messed
titles,
up
yeah.
level was a bottleneck.
Don't worry. Everyone in chat that wants to know the ending of that level,
hang on.
we will let
Numbers
you know.
coming
Here,
in.
numbers coming in our earpiece now. 1 second. Yes.
Curbs in first.
Curbs in first is official. 24 cleared. Wow. Okay, let me tell you that 4-way tie for second place. Shoujo, Dimitri, IPK, and Beast all got second. And it's all
Wow.
because, look at that. It's all because Little Curbs decided to take that skip and go 2 levels past
that
them.
skip.
Wow. That is huge. What a decision. What a moment. And okay. Still getting numbers in our earpiece here. Awesome stuff here. All right, so that will do it for this round. We'll let you know the updated numbers on the other side of this, but wow, what a round that was. Little Curbs victorious, keeping his hopes alive for winning the weekend, and we will see you on the other side of this.
Cheers! Cheers! She's tapping out. Look how easy I could win.
Are you watching this? This is what we do for kids.
I was not expecting that.
That was the point.
Do you want to stab it like a boba?
Cheers.
I don't know what kind of bean it is. 3, 2, 1. What was that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I really cannot express to you all how much this means to me. This is so cool. You're gonna help so many kids.
No, she just donated the rest for the goal.
The thing is doing the thing. Ah!
What the? Thank you so much for the $244.31.
Overtime for the kids, baby.
Yeah!
I can't see.
Thank you.
Congratulations to everybody who's been fundraising for a very, very special cause. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Nice.
Yeah.
People of Earth, we are here, round number 4, just about ready to roll here. And the last round was quite the fun one. We got to see exactly the importance of skips, how they're being used. Little Curbs choosing to use that penalty skip, that 4th one.
Yeah.
And it let him pass that level that everyone was stuck on. It ended up being, Track, can you please spoil how that level was supposed to be beaten for anyone that was watching that one?
There was a hidden shell at the second screen on the bottom left over one of 4 or 5 different pipes that didn't go anywhere.
Yes.
And IPK was saying, I was jumping right around that spot, to the left, to the right, must have just missed it. But that was the choice, right? That was the choice, to take the hit, the -1 clear with their 4th skip. Curbs took it after about a minute. Everyone else spent 6+ minutes sitting there, and that is what won him the round. It was a tremendous strategic choice that has kept his hopes alive today.
Definitely. He really needed that one, and he got it. So if we could bring up those scores here to see how everyone else sits now, as we see Dimitri still in the lead there with 122, IPK right behind, 120, the Beast with 103. But look at that. Do my eyes deceive me here? Little Curbs in a tie for 3rd place now, where he spent the whole weekend in 4th. Now he is tied for 3rd with the B721. Now, Little Curbs just turning it on just at the right moment. We only have 3 rounds left now, and he really needed that win, and he got it.
Yeah, he got it. That kept him in range, especially with that triple score in the final round. We do have a couple more donations in there. I think I'm going to let you read that top one.
Okay, we got Dr. Butthugger. No more comments needed. Thanks so much for that. And Sailor Sylvie there. Thank you. Wow, nice donation there.
Very
40
nice donations.
minutes on the clock. Who can get the most clears in Super Mario Maker 2 expert levels? That's what we're here to find out. Little Curve starts on the main screen where he should be for winning the previous round. And if he could string together another win here, that would be absolutely
It's going to get a little interesting. But it kind of has to at this point, right?
Yes.
It's not, there's really no time left. And by the way, let's point out Show jumped up to 5th place like we were talking about.
Yep.
Has really been running really well today and yesterday for that matter. Just in time to kind of get up and bust to the top of that tier.
Yeah. The 5th place, the race for 5th is definitely an interesting race there as well. And but we're on the trying to go for 1st here, obviously, and Dimitri here just been on 1st on top of the board so long. We're gonna will he ever slow down is the question, right? I mean, Little Curb's gonna have a hard time catching him if he, Little Curbs keeps. Dimitri keeps getting 2nd, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna have to. Dimitri has to have a hiccup, kind of. You're thinking.
You'd think so, but IPK has taken 1st very briefly, twice off Dimitri, but Dimitri answered back both times. So this has been going real back and forth. We keep thinking it's going to be a momentum thing,
Yeah.
Dimitri, he might just keep rolling after day 1 after winning 4 rounds. IPK takes the lead, and we think, okay, maybe that's the changing of the guard. But no, every time we think someone's got the momentum, well, maybe momentum's not a thing if you can snatch it back that easily, because it's been snatched back 3 or 4 times in a row.
There we go. First clears here are in. Dimitri, the Beast, IPK showed you all finding the flagpole here. But we're just 2 minutes in. 1 clear for almost everybody. Doomsday finding it.
Well, the last round started quite like this too, and we saw how that ended up.
Definitely. As Dimitri now is the first one to the flagpole, so he gets that leader main screen action here. And let's see what kind of the level has to bring to us here. Obviously, the levels are not filtered in any way. The only requirement we have is they're less than 90 seconds, and they are expert. And when I say 90 seconds, I mean the world record time is less than 90 seconds. So that lets us know if we play it perfectly, it should take us less than 90 seconds. That's not how it always plays out, but that's a good starting point.
Yeah, sometimes it's just technically possible to get 90 seconds if you know the weird weird trick, clickbaity kind of way of going about it. Koopas hate him, that kind of thing. And that's what happened with that last level last time, is that there's this little hidden thing where if you know about it, it's 90 seconds. Otherwise, it's closer to 90 minutes.
Yes, and that definitely was the case last round. As we already have 1 skip used for Doomsday, who skipped a level already. He skipped the 2nd level that everyone's working on, that Dimitri's working on the main screen here. Not sure what the gimmick is here. Got to hit the fire, got to shoot it through. There we go. That is the gimmick, and he's through. Is it easy as that? We get the cheer from the crowd. Not done yet, though.
Oh.
Just walks right off into the swamp, into the soup. That's going to be a death for Dimitri. Going to start over. Let's put our attention on Little Curbs now, who seems to be farthest along this level. What will he do in that section? Shoujo there as well. As that Yoshi. Little Curbs now there on the main screen here. Not sure what to do. There's the fire. Gets closer, just a bit closer there. Make it faster.
Oh, and very smartly grabs another fire just in case. Why not? Why not take the chance?
Seeing what's out there. Sees the muncher there. Deciding what to do. Oh, there we go. He found the hidden blocks there.
A little trickier. And there's a backup Yoshi there, which he does not need.
Yep, does not need that. Still not done yet, though. Checkpoint.
Still got the fire just in case. Another Yoshi. Okay.
Is that the end? Watch Dimitri. Can he find that? Shoujo now in the same room. Now watch Dimitri. Top middle of your screen. Is he going to find out that little quirk here that we can't say too loudly here?
Nope.
IPK just meanwhile off screen here finished it there. Was not keeping an eye on him. He is second clear. And wow, there are spikes there. Yeah, there looks like there were spikes there on that tape. Did not see it long enough, but unfortunate there. Did not make it. Now he knows exactly what to do, though. He is in. There was a checkpoint there, luckily. So
yeah, a kind troll, right? We'll live with that.
Now IPK, our leader here, has not been playing his best today for sure.
No, but he played his best yesterday for sure, and that's when he retook first place.
Yep. Now Dimitri, look at Dimitri, still struggling there. Top middle of your screen, has not found out the little trick there. The Beast now dying to those spikes as well. We'll get through there, though, I'm confident. IPK still is our leader by a little bit ahead of Little Curbs.
Early, quiet times. One little trick level so far, but not too bad. But we know more dramas ahead.
Yes. Blue Chocobo also on 2 clears. Keep your eye on that. Would love to see Doomsday pick up a win in one of these rounds this weekend.
He was so close yesterday with the overtime against Dimitri.
Yep. Would love to see it. And IPK working his way definitely through this one. Gonna start over here. Let's see the timer on this. Is it tight? Yes, it is. 20 seconds. So probably can't make many mistakes here to get to that goal in time. That's why he restarted there.
Yep.
Can't have many hiccups. He's through. Spike hitbox tapping the toe of the toad there. He's going to have to start over. Look, Dimitri now did end up skipping that previous level here.
Very interesting.
Did not find those little blocks there.
Oh, boy.
He skipped it. That could be huge.
Oh, and again, IPK.
Not enough height there for
Decides
IPK.
not to take the jump, the little tap just before to make sure you get it. Feels like he can make that jump, and maybe he can, but it's obviously very tight if he can.
A lot of people restarting here. Watch this. The Beast just restarted.
Oh, man, again.
Little Curb says no mas. He is done. Going to go for this first skip there.
IPK, 4th try on this one here.
Let's watch it. He got to get enough height. Has not got it yet. Going over.
Right there.
There's the ground pound there easily over this time. But the timer now is the problem. The timer. 10 seconds. Has to make it.
You got to hope on the other side of this door you've got something.
5. P blocks look like they're coming. Oh, you got to wait for the timer here. 1. Triple zeros. He's in. Yes, he is.
Oh.
That was close, and he got it barely in time. That should be good. Hydrating himself is always important. He has 3 clears. He is your leader.
Yeah, took 4 tries, though. That's rough.
The Beast now finishes it as well. We'll get to 3. That's a 2-way tie. Shoujo as well has finished it. 3-way tie for first now.
Whirlwind Maze, this one's called. You don't like the sound of that, and he does. Nope. That's all I need.
Maze is one of those keywords that when we
That's
see
enough.
that, we usually skip those. So yes, he did skip the Whirlwind Maze. And wow, great news being passed to us. We have reached $2,400 in donations. Thanks, everybody. You are blowing us away with your support as we are surrounded here by so many great charities. Thanks so much, guys, for supporting a lot of good causes.
Yeah, they are to our left, to our right, front, center, everywhere. We are surrounded by great causes here, and it's very inspiring.
All over the place here as IPK now working on this link level. Has to hit the on-off switches. Not too difficult of shots yet. Testing your aim here. Beautiful shot there. There he's through. Another arrow challenge here. Link's arrow challenge. What was that Switch, the Wii game? We had to use the arrow. I forget what that was called.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember.
Arrow training, crossbow training, I think. There, I found it eventually. This old mine did. As IPK is still working here. Got to hit the on-off switches. This one looks a little more difficult. He's through, though.
Oh, nice.
Fun level design here for sure.
This is. I like this. It's like a carnival game.
Oh, yep. He's through. Is that the end?
Not
of the
quite
madness?
as rigged as most of them, though.
Does he get his stuffed animal now? We will see. He does not yet.
Ooh, some hidden blocks. Okay.
Little Curbs did finish that first. He will be the first to 4.
Oh, look at this. You have to throw bombs to get on through. There we go. Okay. All right.
Oh,
not bad.
Yeah, it looks like
good presence of mind.
Curbs might have cheesed that one out. Unfortunately, I was not watching on his screen there, but he is through. IPK is through. Doesn't matter how you beat it, as long as you get that flagpole. So 4 for IPK, 4 for Little Curbs. One second
That's
world record.
1.6?
Yes.
Is that what it was?
Yes.
And an Antero bang there at the end of that.
So these are usually super short things you have to do, obviously. What's the goal there? Just a quick jump through, right? So he's got to jump through that. Easier said than done for sure.
Pixel perfect.
Let's see if he
Watch
can
out for Beast when he gets to this one. He loves these kinds of levels.
And he's through.
There
Okay,
it is.
IPK makes it.
Second take IPK.
Yeah. Second try.
And Beast is right behind. I'm definitely going to see how he does it. Shoju is on it. Shoujo, pardon me. I think Dimitri just got it as well.
Yep. So
Got it.
There we go.
Show's got
Show's in
it.
it.
Show's got it.
4. IPK, the only one with 5 now. 20-second speed run coming on IPK's screen here. And again, 20 seconds on the clock.
It's like a death factory. Look at this.
Yeah. So far, pretty honest. Nothing too taxing yet. Just a lot of cat paws in your way, but that doesn't mean anything. And that was unfortunate. A little bit too fast
indeed.
there. Yeah, a little bit too fast. Sometimes when these runners, their skill level, they do it a little bit quicker than the level designer might have wanted. And some stuff happens. And that's what can happen when you're just a little bit too good.
We've seen that a bunch of times where people are too quick. And they're saying, it's called speed running. What do you want?
And he's in
Too
there.
quick.
Past
Come
that
on.
point now. Ending in sight.
Oh,
He's
the black
in.
background.
Yep,
Yes.
he is in there.
There we go.
And that will be number 6 for IPK. Little Curves with 6 as well.
Oh, I think the Beast is kind of stuck in a loop here.
He's doing that shooting.
Well, he did it again before. He was already at this spot, I think.
Okay, did he not?
If you go into that, there's
Okay.
a pipe. I don't want to say too much more.
Yeah, I don't want to say exactly how to beat
But
the level.
I think he's been through this a couple of times now.
Let's see how it gets the other screen here. As we continue to watch IPK, another speed runish level. There is the axe. Another quick one here. I assume Little Curves will follow that up as well because the axe is right there. And he does. 7 for IPK, 7 for Little Curves here.
6 for show.
And Dimitri here. Let's look at Dimitri and the Beast.
7 now for show.
Yeah. Shojo with 7 too.
Yeah, this is really looking good for her.
And really looking good for IPK and Little Curves right now with the Beast at 4 and Dimitri at 4, right? Well, you need your competitors to have low finishes if you want to win this
And
thing.
there's the Beast. I think the Beast is he's onto it.
Yeah, he's onto it now.
Now he's
Throwing
got
that
it. Now
bomb
he's
in
got
there.
it. But
Yep.
it took him a few minutes there. That's significant. IPK snipped that out real quick.
IPK skipping his second level here. I will try to give you information on why. I think it was a puzzle. Yeah, SMB2 puzzle.
No, thank you. I think the Beast is going to go into that 1.6 second one next, or coming up soon. I want to see what he does. See if he can one-shot it.
Yeah, Little Curbs is taking his time with this puzzle. Did not skip it automatically here, so keep your eye on that. IPK said, no, thank you. Little Curbs said, I want to give it a shot. Yes, so let's see if that pays off for Little Curbs or Doomsday or Shoujo, who are all attempting this, not skipping yet. The Beast now on that one jump does not do the first time. Yeah.
No. IPK had it in the second time. Let's see. Beast. Yep, second time. There we go. These guys are so good.
Yep. There we go. Now, Little Curves seems to have sussed it out here.
Have we solved the puzzle?
Not quite yet. More work to do, though, it looks like. Shoujo working on it as well.
I feel like I'm
Doomsday
looking
on
at
it as
Baba
well.
Is You down here.
IPK in a bit of a puzzler himself, though. Not sure what to do. Waiting for a P-switch, possibly. Going back in the
Here's
pipe.
how you know this is
Doomsday
trouble.
level.
3 people are on this puzzle right now.
Yes.
It's a bottleneck level.
Oh, Little Curbs, though, does get the flagpole from that. That will vault him to 8 and into the lead.
That's significant. Doing that, either skipping before everyone else or getting it anyway and saving the skip. Either way, this is the kind of thing where you start to see variance between the scores.
IPK, unfortunately, starting over again. Time lost now as Little Curbs moves on.
Show is still on it. Doomsday's still on it. It's a long, involved thing, though. So even if they have it, it's going to take a little while.
Yeah, a lot of
can't rush
steps
through
involved.
it.
Yep.
Yeah. Got to combine all those inventory items.
Yep. Point and click adventure here on this one.
Yep. Don't get me wrong. I love those, but this isn't the format.
IPK has the clear condition obtained, which is only 1 coin, and he will get the flagpole to tie Little Curbs at 8.
Little psychedelic ending there for IPK, just about.
All right. So remember, Little Curbs has 1 extra skip, has not used his second. IPK has.
The score spread is so low here. Everyone within 2 of everyone else.
All right. So this is one of those fun. If you hit this, you got to follow the not snake block, the platform here. Stay on this platform here, and you can't make it go any faster. So you just got to trust the level designer is going to get you to the end there. That was pretty simple, but I bet we're going to see more complicated ones coming up.
Damage right after getting it. You want to have that in your back pocket. Now you don't.
Bone just precariously flying through the air.
Yeah.
Gets through it.
I wonder if this is foreshadowing.
Yeah. So many players with 8 now. Look at the scores here. Shoujo with 8. The Beast with 8. Little Curves with 8. IPK with 8.
Woo!
He gets struck there. It's not done yet. Got to time it perfectly here. He's through.
Not
He's
dead,
through.
I really feel like that should be a death. How are you supposed to be surviving that?
Boom, boom. Is that required? Yes, it is. You're going to have to get the key from him. 3 bops to the dome, and that gets you the key fast through there, IPK.
Through the boom, boom room.
And then there is the axe. Number 9 now for IPK. Now we see Little Curbs now, just a little bit earlier in that same level, bottom of your screen there.
Yep. And Doomsday's still in that puzzle level.
Doomsday's still on
That's
that
a tough
puzzle
one.
level. Yeah, been there for a bit.
Curbs misses the jump on that one. There's that ominous flying bone too, but it's gone now.
All right, IPK's at a level that says think. So let's see how much we have to. He's going to start that over.
Ah, forgot to think.
Yep, did not think on that one. Dimitri gets his 7th here.
I like Curbs, by the way. Sits right on the line between the 2 blocks when they phase in and out, so it actually doesn't matter. He immediately goes on to the next one.
Yep.
Well done.
Trying to time it perfectly here. Gets through. Gets
Well done.
through. Boom, boom fight. Lost his fire, but he goes to lava anyway.
That's
Fastest
how you
way,
want to
yep.
do that. That's the full speed run strat right there.
9 for
well
Little
done.
Curbs.
Oh, those little marginal things, man.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like much thinking is involved in this level, even though the
No.
level does set it.
No.
Just got to get through.
Sometimes
Pretty
with these
standard.
challenging titles, they make it sound like it's going to be so hard. You can tell they have a very low opinion of your average player.
Yeah,
Or
true.
maybe it's just that this is the best of the best, and what's hard for a lot of people is not that hard.
This section especially is revealing the possible experience level of this level designer when you have just random power-ups everywhere.
Wow, shots fired.
Just telling it like
it's true.
Telling it
it's
like
true.
it is.
It's true. You never know what you're going to get.
Still have to find the ending, though, and is that pipe the ending? We will see. One more twirl up there, and I'm guessing that'll be the ending. Not yet.
No, not yet. You feel like it should be.
Nope,
Yeah,
there it
pretty
is.
close,
They're
pretty
pretty
close.
There
There we
it is.
go.
He
We'll
is
take
through.
it.
10 for IPK. Little Curb's right behind, though.
Yeah, very close again. I mean, every round has been like this. We had Dimitri pull away a couple times on day 1, and I think since then, it's been in doubt in the final minutes every round, just about.
Yes. We haven't had any runaways like we did yesterday.
No,
for
not
sure.
since day 1, I would say even maybe.
Little Curbs seeing that he has to have a power-up to get through that grinder. You have to take that damage boost. Has to start over. A lot of time lost there.
Beast missed times to jump and ends up in the lava on that phase block level.
Okay. A lot of people getting stuck on that level for a while.
Yeah, but that was a surprising place to kind of... Oh, he kind of cheeses past the slow platforms, though.
Okay.
So it's funny. You make one mistake that other people didn't, but then you also skip something else they didn't, and maybe it comes out even in the end. Everyone's got their own little skill set, don't they? Oh, and there it is again. In the lava again. He's trying to just fly through this level. This kind of slower level.
Look at Little Curbs here. Stuck. Has the Shelmet, but that Shelmet doesn't help you. There is the damage boost he needs. He finds it. Ground pound through. Take the hit. Go on through. He will get his 10th, but IPK's already at 11.
Yeah, he's rolling, and normally, we always say, when he starts off strong in a round, he tends to be somewhere near the top at the end. It's always a good indicator.
Yeah, it's had 2 rounds that weren't so great, for sure, the last 2 rounds, but this round
fourth,
appears
I
to
think.
be on fire.
Yes. And that's a big deal, too. It's not just about having good rounds. It's about how bad are your bad rounds.
Yeah.
A bad round being 3rd is a lot different than a bad round being 4th or 5th.
Yep, for your point totals, definitely.
Yes, it all matters.
And let's get a check up on Dimitri here, who just appears to have got his 7th clear. So a little bit of a slower round for him as well so far. We're approaching the halfway point here. The Beast finally picking up that axe, it seems. That will be number 9 for him, tying them with Little Curbs. Little Curbs has the power-up he needs to get to that pipe way up in the sky, but he's got to find it. Everyone has to find it. Jumping around. Where is it? Does not exactly know where it is or what to do.
No. And IPK just kind of speedrunning through this one here. The second room, I almost thought for a second he died, and I'd missed it because it looked a lot like the first.
Look at the nonsense on the screen now for Little Curbs in a personal nightmare.
Oh, my God.
All right, as IPK just does not care about anyone else's hardships, he will go to 12.
It's total chaos.
All right, so Little Curb's still flying around, still not sure where to go. How long it takes people to find the end of this level is going to be a big deal, and there he does see where he needs to go.
IPK 10 seconds, it says. Crazy, cloudy chase, 10 seconds.
All right, that's the level he wants, the exact kind of level he wants.
When you're leading, that's what you want, yep. Oh, just makes it.
Little Curbs hits 10 as IPK hits 13. That's a big time gain from IPK. He found that pipe very quickly in the sky.
Yes. Yeah, looking really good. 13. He's starting to pull away pretty early here. A 3 clear lead halfway through. Very good.
All right. If you make one mistake, game over is what the level description said. That's not always true, of course, but let's see how true that is here as he enters a bit of a longer level here. World record of 50 seconds. Now, you might think that's not too long, but if you literally are just waiting here 50 seconds, that's pretty long. And if you make a mistake, it's dangerous.
But there is a 60-second timer on it, too.
All right, look at this. Concentration needed. On, off. You control where those blocks. Switching. Got to get the bomb over there.
I like it.
One mistake, and you are done, as the level designer told us. Perfectly jumping up here. Perfectly timing everything so far. One more row left.
Just a simple task that you have to do over and over perfectly.
Bomb ignited. How many times do we have to do that, though?
Yeah, I'm really worried there's going to be a second room of this. Second room of something else, at least.
And that's a spike to the boot.
After all
Restart.
that.
Okay, that was a lot of work, a lot of time lost. I still think you stick with this, though. It's not too long. It's right on the line, right? Where?
Yeah.
There was a checkpoint, thankfully, and he should be through.
Yeah, that's the difference. That's the difference.
Tough place with the bomb. Doesn't matter, though. He's through. Oof. And that'll be number 14. The Beast now with 11, tying himself with little curbs.
Now they're staying in range of IPK, but they're also not making up any ground yet.
Nope.
42nd world record for this one, for IPK.
All right. So we're going to have to ride something in this level. IPK is going on. Yeah. Ride the vine and go to the end.
Pretty standard stuff.
Yeah, this is quite easy. Flappy Bird right now.
Although that makes you suspicious.
If it's an expert, it's got to be difficult.
I was gonna say, and then there's 4 meowsers at the end for some reason.
All right, now Dimitri on the middle of your screen top is looking for that ending as well. It's a big deal. A lot of time lost for people. They can't find the ending as quickly as IPK did. Look at him just spinning, hoping it's around here. And there it has appeared.
Well, getting a little tighter here. This is actually much tougher. Okay, that was all right. It got trickier there at the end, though.
One shot for IPK.
Ride to victory.
If he can swing a few more of those in here with one shots, it will be tough for anyone to come up.
Yes,
come back.
yes. Again, that's what you want when you have a significant lead.
14 for IPK, 11 for the Beast, 11 for Little Curbs. 3 skips used for the Beast, worth noting there. I did not see that. 3 skips used.
That's the aggression we've been talking about with the skips, but it's worked pretty well for him. Again, he's right there in third.
IPK expertly jumping through here. Nothing much of worry so far. Get a little string here of relatively easy levels.
Really tempting fate there, aren't you?
Just checking the waters here for any troll blocks here. Didn't find anything on that initial jump.
Well, the fact that he found those hidden ones, I think, made him think, why put just these, right?
Left or right, choose a door. He finds a hidden block. Another and another and another.
We would rather not choose a door.
And a door.
He did choose a door. I'll take secret door number 3, please.
I can smell the cheese from here. Let's see if that's the ending. It is not. Checkpoint into a wall of Goombas. Might not have saved him any time at all.
No, it might not have. So a secret checkpoint.
A secret checkpoint.
That's the most disappointing phrase.
Yes, that is exactly what we do not want to see. That door haste hunt was for nothing. YOLO, jump to the right. Will it pay off? There's a door. He can't make it.
Okay, but he knows. He actually nodded there because he's like, okay, now I know what I'm doing. So he had the right idea.
Yeah, he had the right idea.
He just overshot it.
Yep.
I mean, usually it's the other way around. Is that they put it right at the edge of your range, so you want to go as far as possible. It's very unusual to have it only be 80% of the way.
You see, that's definitely a classic. I'm not sure what to do, but I could jump from a high point here, just jump all the way to the right.
Take your chances. Yeah. Well, and at least you're going to get some intel, which is exactly what happened.
IPK getting ready for the jump again.
Yeah,
lands perfectly this time. But is this the end? We do not know.
Take 2.
No,
it takes you through the other door.
No, it is not. This has to be it, right? This has to be. No more torture. It is not the end. That falls to his doom into the void. Now what? Now what do you do?
Now what do you do?
Skip or not? Last skip?
16 minutes. That's you really want to hang on to this, I think, if you can, and you must be close. You've
How?
ruled out
How?
several things.
You tell me where you see the door.
Yeah.
You can't. The left door's out. The right door's out. What's left?
Well, no, left door's not necessarily out. He just has to go the other way this time.
Going left.
See,
there is-
it's not out. He's got to go straight down.
I don't know.
He went to the right. He went to the
I'm
left.
not messing with this anymore. I'm using my last skip. I used it last week.
Oh, that you can regret that too. Look, you don't know. It's the great unknown, right? It's the great unknown.
It's definitely the great
but
unknown.
I think he's going to
but
try this last thing at least. He's going to no right, no left, go straight down.
I'll tell you one thing. This is going to loom very large for Little Curbs, who still has a skip left that won't cost him. And IPK
Here
does
we go.
as well.
Here we go. This could be it though.
Look at him.
He wants to make sure though.
No, it's this
or nothing.
This is all wasted time, my
Whoa,
friends.
he doesn't want it.
Jump to the right, again, gone. What's next?
do
What's
it.
next? Does he go
Yeah.
down? He does. And that will be it. He will go for the skip here. Last skip used. I don't think there's any other way around that. But wow, a lot of time sunk into that one, and it is now gone. Now let's see if Little Curbs can make that decision faster, maybe. Maybe the Beast will make that decision faster. He's in the level now. Let's see what he does. He's already used 3, though.
Yeah, could he sniff it out? Well, hey, look, the last round was won by taking that painful 4th skip. This might be it again.
That's a big swing. That's a big swing. He's going to go down to 12 if he takes that 4th skip.
Yeah, it's a big one.
That's going to make the lead for IPK by 3. I don't know if he can do that. Little Curbs, though, has a free one. That's where I'm watching. Let's see what he does here.
Yep. Can he sniff out the trouble? Or will he just figure it out?
Yeah, that's an option, too, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
feel
know,
like we
just
were
solve
close. I feel like we were close.
All these levels are solvable, no matter how troll they are. The Beast sniffing it out.
Even if the solution is random, effectively,
Yeah.
which sometimes it is. I don't think that one's going to be random. I don't think it's just going to be a block in the middle of
All
nowhere.
right, there you go. There it was. Little Curbs is not interested in that at all. And he does use that final skip on that. So that is time gained, right? He's still down by 1.
Yes.
But time was gained. Didn't take as much time to make the decision as IPK did.
Those are enemies you don't see very often. Giant bumblebees or mosquitoes or whatever those things are. They look like mosquitoes, but they're black and yellow. So I don't know. Probably
go.
some fictional Nintendo insect.
All right, there is the flagpole. How are we going to get through there, though? Checking the power-ups here is IPK. All they give is another star and some Goombas. That won't help. Does have to go in the door. Reluctantly goes in the door.
You might need that star, though. Oh, and it's right there.
There it is.
Okay. Well, this is the thing, right? Sometimes they can advance, but they're not sure what they're going to need, so they search around a little bit more,
Yep.
and then they go through, and it's the flagpole. Anyway, right?
Yep. Yeah, so Curbs and IPK should definitely be tied there with this flagpole touch. They should both be tied. They skip the same number of levels.
Yep.
They should be.
We will check
tied
that at the
up.
end of the
Yep.
round. This is all being done in real time by real people. So
IPK entering a level called Speed Run. Seen so many of them this weekend. Let's see what this one has for us. There we go. Score's now fully updated now. Tie game, IPK and Little Curbs. And IPK is definitely the farthest along, though, in this level. Timer very loose here. Easy stuff so far.
takes the damage.
Nothing taxing at all for a player of
nothing
this
yet.
skill level.
Nothing
One
yet.
of the best in the world at this game. He will eat this for breakfast every day of the week. Is that the end? Not yet. Lost the Shelmet. Don't think it matters. Flagpole in reach 17.
There we go. Maintaining that lead. Curbs is right behind him, though. But here's the thing. Curbs needs this kind of win. IPK doesn't.
Yeah. IPK just needs to string together some solid finishes, and he'll be fine.
Well, and Dimitri right now sitting at 9. This could be a massive swing here
Yes.
with only a few rounds left.
stays
the
like
real
that.
story is not so much that IPK is doing well, it's that Dimitri's at 9.
And Dimitri making a silly mistake there. I wonder where his head's at right now. Not feeling very great about this round for sure. 17 for IPK, 17 for Little Curbs.
I mean, look, maybe this gets won by someone or maybe it gets lost by someone.
Could be.
You know, stamina.
No skips remaining for Little Curbs. No skips remaining for IPK. The Beast did end up taking a fourth skip there on that troll level we saw earlier. It will be a tough grind for him to come back, but he's definitely capable of it.
That's where that early skip aggression kind of comes back to hurt you a little
Sometimes
bit, too.
it can, yeah.
Sometimes it can. But, hey, sometimes it looks genius, so you never know. You don't know what's ahead. That's the fun of this format.
Yep. IPK now, 17, working his way through. Little Curb just right behind, hot on the heels there. What do we do now, though? What's the angle? Everybody's searching. IPK wants to take care of this boss for sure to get that key. Is Little Curbs on a key hunt, does get a key there.
IPK just waiting for him to come out of his shell so we can hit him 3 times.
Angry Sun taking a hit there. Rare to see those. Last shot there. Key obtained. Is this it for IPK? The eye roll is in full effect here from IPK. Another key needed. Look at this.
Yeah. Well, we have no skips left, so I think we're just going to have to live with this.
We are well suited up, but this is a nightmare. Look at the projectile. This
I
is
hate
bullet
to see it.
hell right
hell,
here.
Yeah,
bullet
super
hell.
fun.
Not what you want to see. Little Curbs now in that fight.
Jeez.
Angry Sun proving ominous for Little Curbs
here
now.
would just feel
Really bad here. No checkpoint. This would be deadly here. IPK deciding to make the jumps. Obviously, that
well
works
done,
faster.
though.
Has the key.
That could have gone very wrong.
Yep.
Well done.
Into
Grace
the pipe.
under
I think
fire.
that's to the axe. And it is.
It
Okay,
is.
18. Now watch Little Curbs. All the pressure
That's
now.
a big one. This
Little
would
Curbs.
be very easy to die on for any of them. There's the hit from Curbs, and now he's got to be perfect the rest of the way, I believe.
Yep. All spin jumping out of their clown car.
Oh, he got bumped by one. Oh, I didn't think about that. The
Bumped
bump.
up. Oh, look
Oh,
at this.
no.
Does the spin jump. He's fine. He knows exactly what he's doing. Look at this masterful
close,
work
though.
here. He knows what he's doing here. Getting close
This
enough
is a
to
real
make the spin
challenge,
jump.
though.
Look at this.
You got to be very careful here.
Watch him work. One more hit remaining on that big.
Let's do it.
Lemmy's in. Got him watch through. He's in. Beautifully done. Into the key door. IPK still has a lead, but he needed that.
Running between the raindrops at the end there.
Yeah. Yeah. Dancing through. And there's IPK takes a death. We will be very close to synced up here.
And he needed to do that to keep pace.
Yeah,
a
think
death
about-
there,
yeah, death
and
there.
IPK starts pulling
This
away.
match
Even with 10 minutes
very
left.
close to over, I care to
Yes,
say.
even with that much time, that would have been really.
That was massive clutch there.
It's such an answer.
Yeah, okay, IPK now, still in the lead, still wants to boom through this one, 15 seconds on the clock. Watch the time. That's all that matters here. 30-second speed run is the name of the level. How tight is that timer? It's loose. All right, there we go. He's in. 8 seconds left on the clock. Not a problem. He did die a few times on that level. This level is not that difficult. I wonder if that's going to come back and hurt him.
No, we always say, you got the lead, this is what you want.
Yeah.
And we're just getting a lot of those. They're sprinkled in, though. You're getting these challenging ones in between. And that's the thing, too. You also don't know when they're going to turn bad. You go on autopilot for a while, but then immediately you got to turn it back on.
10 minutes remaining here. It is right now a two-horse race. Little Curbs gets that 19. Shoujo, though, hot on the heels here, kind of out of nowhere with 17. Keep your eye on her for sure.
I feel like she's been in the mix basically every round
Today,
This
yeah.
has been her day. Like, it's a really big comeback for her, and that's why she jumped to 5th. And frankly, looks like she keep making up ground.
Yep, there we go. As IPK is working through this another speedrun level. Timer, 2 seconds. Where's the flag? 1-0. Not going to make it.
Oh.
Time up. This is the chance now. Door just creaked open for Little Curbs. If he can finish this on a one shot, he will take the lead. He will be your new leader. Watch the clock, though, on his screen. I know it's tough.
Oh,
Bottom
little misjump.
middle,
That's going
there.
to do it. That's got to do it, right?
You'd think. He doesn't even know how tight the timer is, though. So
That's true. He
has
doesn't
to
know the
try
first
it.
time, so he has to try, but we know it's in big
He says, no, what? That's a little
two
too many
misses.
mistakes.
If it's well timed, 2 misses. And IPK does get it second time.
There he is.
Stop me if you've heard that one before.
20 second time mastery from IPK. Now Little Curbs has to answer back. The tennis match continues here. Little Curbs cannot falter here. He jumps over. Little bit of cheese action here for Little Curbs. He hits the flagpole with the cheese a nation here.
Stays close.
Whoa, there we go. Nice cheese found by Little Curbs there. Stays very close here. Now it's up to IPK. Can he continue this? One-shotting this will be huge. If this is the second attempt, actually, I think. Here we go. Where to go? A little bit of a maze situation here. Fire bars all over the place.
Uh-oh, too. Not too bad, though. Nothing tricky yet. But the visibility on this level is just not good.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're flying into.
Bombs spelling dangerous here. Very. Oh no. These levels are very treacherous here. Can't touch the ground.
Just no precision, like that you're used to. Oh, man. Just real nice and easy. Easy. It's like parking the car in a really tight space.
Look how long this level is,
Oh,
too.
my God.
Take a death here and you are hurting.
God. Do not. Just take your time.
Little Curbs appears to be speeding through this thing. All caution thrown to the wind here. He's through. Lightning, laser. Fine, he's through.
It's like that underwater turtles level on the NES. It's like you're not sure how close you are to the thing.
Thwomp looming large here above. Gotta go quick. He's down barely.
Oh, there's a freaking boss at the end.
No, pushed into a pipe. He's done. Start over. So much time lost. Now, let's go to the Little Curb screen. Bottom middle.
This is a tough one.
Little Curbs
and
now.
out of skips.
If he can finish this on his first attempt, that will.
It's a big ask, though.
Be the win. That is a big ask.
This
for
is
sure.
a tough one.
This will require skill levels we have not seen in many a millennium here. Here we go. Little Curbs working his way through. There we go. Lasers. He sees them. He gets through. Here we go.
Oh.
Laser taken care of. The spike was in the way of that one. A little bit of a trick there. Thwomp looming large here.
Oh.
Slowly working his way. Let's Thwomp go first. Smart.
Yep.
Slow but steady, right?
Yep.
Here he
Here
gets through.
comes the
Now is the
boss.
let me fight boss fight. How do you have a boss fight this kind of level? Please
Wisely
lower the diner.
retreats.
Oh, he's through.
He's
is that it?
He's through.
That
Is
New leader.
Oh.
Little Curbs, new lead. 21 now. IPK now. Can he answer right back? He knows what he has to do.
Oh, the lead clinched. The casters clenched.
Yes. Now IPK doing that same move here, letting the thwomp go by. Now he has to deal with that boss battle. What a battle this is. IPK stuck again, though. Didn't take the opportunity when it presented itself here.
Here's your guy. You got to retreat a little bit here, and then you got to zoom by. Just yep. Pretty much like
spins,
that.
nice spins. Make his way through. He should be fine.
There it is.
There it is. Okay,
Exhale,
IPK.
exhale.
Lost the lead there, but still, we're so tight right now. 21 for Curve, 21 for IPK.
And again, low-key story, Dimitri's at 10.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So this has major implications for the top, too.
Definitely. The man in first place, Dimitri, now with 10 points, not having fun this round. Other people ready to take advantage of his misfortunes. That's the name of the game here.
He's got a skip left, though, and if he picks it well, he could surge back up a little bit. Oh, nope, hang on. There was a lag in his score reporting. He's actually a little closer, but he's still
17,
he's tied for 4th.
Okay, there we go. 18. Wow, he's
so this is very
18.
significant. IPK finishes. IPK wants first, obviously, but if he finishes second, Dimitri finishes 4th. That's a great outcome for him at this point.
21 for Curbs, 21 for IPK. That's the two men you want to watch now in the lead here. All right, looks like we're going to have to do ground pound practice here for little Curbs.
Whew, I'm still recovering from that level.
Ground
that was
pound
tense.
Cancel practice here. No problem. There was.
Well, these guys do practice the basic. We see them before these rounds practicing basic shell jumps and stuff. Things they've done a million times. They still practice them.
Yep. Just have to last long enough for that muncher not to get you at the bottom there. Have to do enough cancels there to let the enemy fall, and there it is. IPK picks up his 22nd, and he's going to start this ground pound level. Ground pound practice level, I guess. There he is, finds the axe. 23 for Little Curves. 5 minutes left now. Now we're in the thick of it here.
Oh,
Definitely
and now
in the thick of it here.
one big mistake. Now it really comes down to it.
Yes. If IPK falters, it was kind of handing it to Little Curbs, right?
There are only 3 more rounds after this. This is massive.
All right. Little Curbs now. First 2 days did not get a win at all in any round. Today he's turned that around. Got a win last round.
So many, like several second places though, especially at the end of day 2.
Here it is, fire bars all over the place. Little Curbs is very accustomed to fire bars though.
Yep. We eat fire bars for breakfast.
He has defeated some of the most difficult levels in the world involving fire bars. This man, he's a legend. There's the ending here. Picks up a safety power-up.
Doesn't need
and
it,
will
but
jump. Yes, he gets it. 24 now. IPK took care of the ground pound level. Now he's going to do that same level that Little Curbs is in. Needs to find an opening now. Leads Little Curbs to falter somewhere.
He pretty much does, yes. You need there to be some kind of trick to something. If it's just speedrun levels, if it's just auto-scrollers and no one makes a mistake, it's Curbs.
Yes.
But again, IPK will take a second place if Dimitri finishes something like 4th or lower.
Yes.
You know, you're more worried about him than you are about Curbs, at least for now.
Yep.
That could change, but right now, Dimitri is the bigger threat.
All right, IPK picking up the power-up as well. He will jump to the axe. That's the difference right now. I'd say, what, 15 seconds maybe?
If that.
Yep. All right, swimming level here, and Little Curbs picks up the power-up. Let's see what we got to do here. Is it just swim to the right to win, or is there more nonsense? Enemies all over the place.
And you can see almost all the runners try to do this right away. They try to go high right away. Just go over the whole thing if they can.
And it looks like that is not it. Need a key.
Oh, dear.
Need a key. Where is it? There's a pipe. Is this it, though? Oh, come on.
Look at the grimace
on.
on his face right away. He's like, no. But hang on. You know, if everyone else has got to do this, and if he does it slowly and carefully, he's going to be fine.
That's a good point. Every other runner has to do
but
the
it's
same
not
level.
pleasant. Even if it's good for you, it's not pleasant.
Great level with 3 minutes left, though. I will say that.
Oh, his face, though, when it came up, he said, no.
Are these coins is this blocks power-ups or coins? Just coins. No need for those.
We don't need coins.
We need a key. That's what we're looking for.
You can't take it with you.
Oh! Flew too high. The door now opens for IPK.
It was underwater, but it was too
IPK
close
has
to
the
the
key
sun.
somehow. I did not see where he got it, but he has it. IPK might be
It's
on
on
his
the
way to
first
take the
screen, I
lead.
think.
Yes. IPK might be on his way to get the lead back. Here it is in the door. Is he done? Is he done? No, he's not.
No, he's not
Not
yet.
done yet. It's tie game. IPK and Little Curbs, both with 24.
Curbs looked back at the screen
That's
to
definitely-
see where he was at, and he knows it's close.
Little Curbs and IPK so close to the flagpole. Come on, get in, he's in, get in. IPK now takes the lead back. 2 minutes remaining, 25 for IPK.
He might have made it past those bullets, but he did not want to take that chance after all that swimming. You had to make sure he got it.
Did not see where he got that key, but that was huge because he didn't have to go through all the nonsense
Yep,
there.
no,
Yeah,
I
unless
think
he entered it. Maybe you entered it for just the key that Beasters got.
I think so.
Yeah, all right,
I
let's
think
go.
so.
IPK now in the
What a
lead here,
swing.
25.
Oh, is Curbs going to be resigned to second again?
You
It's a
wonder.
3-point swing. Remember, there's a bonus for first and second. They're worth significantly more than the other
Less
rounds.
than 2 minutes remaining here. Little Curbs now has entered the place where the ending is. He will tie. Unfortunate, no. Will not tie it.
That might do it.
That might do it. 138.
Preliminary counting still, but we're
Yes.
pretty sure about this one, I think.
That might be the
That
end
might be
of Little
it.
Curbs' hopes to win at least. Still has a chance to tie. Let's see how long it takes IPK to clear this speedrun level.
We also might have another switch in first place. Dimitri just took it back. Guess what?
Yes.
Maybe it was short-lived.
Maybe it was.
Back and forth.
All right, Little Curb's going to hunker down here and make sure he finishes this stage correctly.
Yeah.
This screen.
You could still blow this.
Yes.
It's unlikely, but we've seen it.
Going under now. Flagpole in sight. Lots of enemies in the way. He gets through. Tied it up now. Now it all matters where an IPK finishes this level, okay?
Yes.
Watch it.
With 1 minute left, and he's got to be most of the way through it.
Watch the clock.
There it is.
Flagpole. 26 for IPK now.
But the
1
timing is
minute
still
left.
tough for Curbs. I think Curbs has just
I
enough
think
time
you're
to do
right.
it too.
Let's
so
see
it's
if
gonna
Little
be,
Curbs
now
can finish
IPK
this
really
in time.
wants a quick one right here.
Yes.
He wants a quick one. If he gets a quick one, he's going to win this.
If Little Curbs finishes
World
this
record, by
quickly,
the way,
yes.
on that.
So IPK faces a long level. World record is
31.
30 seconds.
That's exactly
It's
what
gonna
you
be
want.
tight.
This is exactly what you want if
It's
you're
gonna
IPK.
be tight.
This gives you a chance even if Curbs gets through this in one
All
shot.
right, 2 screens you got to watch. Little Curbs, bottom of middle of your screen here. He has to finish his level in the time remaining, 40 seconds.
But IPK still might take it after that. So you're
Yes.
watching two things at once here. But if Curbs takes the death, that's going to be it.
Little Curbs has to one-shot this and has to finish it in 30 seconds. Can he do it? Spikes are in the way, but he gets a star.
He's clearly going to get through this now. It's going to be all on IPK.
Snake block. Doesn't want to wait for this, but he has to.
He has to. It'll be fine. It's all going to come down to IPK on this last level.
25 for the Beast there. Keep your eye on that. He does get it. 26.
And IPK takes the death.
He takes the death. Tied
That's
up
gonna do
right
it.
now.
Oh, that's going to do it.
26 for Little Curve. 26 for IPK. Are we going to overtime?
I think we are.
I think we are.
By the way, the Beast is at 25. But I think
25.
He's
He's got to run out of time shortly.
Yeah.
Wow, that was really close. The Beast, nice comeback there.
Okay, we're going to check these scores to make sure, but we think we probably have a tie here.
We will make sure of that. I believe we have a tie. The scores seem to be correct on my end.
That death was huge.
That death from IPK
he
is
had to
the
be close to based on the world record.
He just got the ending there,
it
but
is.
that won't count.
He was seconds away from winning this outright. But look, you're guaranteed if it is a tiebreak, and we're going to confirm that in just a second, it would be at least second place. We're going to check Dimitri's score too.
Yes.
IPK we think is about to reclaim first overall.
I believe
with 3
so.
rounds left.
I believe so. We will let you know about the scores as soon as we have them. Runners now verifying their totals. What a round that was. Back and forth we went. Little Curbs and IPK dominating the whole way through. I couldn't say that, but they went back and forth. First for IPK, first for Little Curbs. IPK took it back at the end, but Little Curbs snuck in there, sliding home with less than a minute left on the clock, less than 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah,
Final clear.
yeah. And then IPK got the level he needed, though. He got a 30-second world record level. That's exactly what you hope for. It was just a little short with that death. Any minute now, we're going to have confirmed scores.
We are getting verification
counting them up.
here. IPK confirms that he did get 26. Need to hear from Little Curbs now. Okay. That's all we need. So
Confirmed overtime.
Yeah, Little Curbs and IPK are going to an overtime. 2-player overtime, and this one looms large for Little Curbs here. He needs this win more than IPK. Let's be honest.
Yes, he does. Yes.
He does this.
This is a
more than
victory
IPK.
round for IPK either way because he's going to reclaim first because of Dimitri showing.
Yes.
But if he can take first here too, then Dimitri really needs a good round.
70-second Superman is the name of this level here. Get through all the grass. Get through all the stuff.
Look at that clear rate, 0.88%.
All right, this is a long one. This is one where I don't know how many checkpoints there are, obviously, but this level is super long. Any death here is massive. Let's go. Crowd, we need to get you into this one.
Crowd.
Come on, let's get some hype going. Come on, let's go. Let's get the crowd into this one. Let's go.
70-second level.
Let's go.
Here we go.
This is it. This is
3 rounds left.
We don't often get live, speedrunning competitions. Let's get some hype while we have the chance.
2 of the
Let's
best in
go.
the world. We know it's not a quick speed run level exactly. It's going to be long. 1 death could do it.
Here we go.
3 points on the line, too.
They are off. Whoever wins this wins the round. That is all you need to do is get to the ending before your competitor.
Yep.
2 legends of Super Mario Maker 2 on your screens. Let's enjoy this as we have a start that's a pretty standard speedrun start so far.
IPK started a second earlier, so it's not perfectly in sync, right?
Yes,
We're going to have to check that in the frame, but I think he's about a second ahead.
Let's see. I hope we get that crowd pop-off at the end. I hope we get another pop-off there at the end here. A long way to go, though. 70 seconds, almost an eternity here. Vine jumping through. IPK definitely a little bit more speedy through this so far. but any death now looms as super large.
Yep.
Massive a death would be. IPK now smooth as silk
Straight
so
through.
far. Very true with his
Just
inputs.
don't mess up. Just
Back
don't mess
and
up.
forth we go. IPK picking up the key, going back. No mistakes to speak of yet, but I say IPK is a little bit quicker so far.
A little bit. Just barely. One little hitch, one little bonk on the head.
IPK confidently in the door, still not done. Remember, this is 70 seconds. We got 27 seconds left on the clock. That's an eternity. First death from Little Curbs. Now it is IPK's to lose. It is IPK's to lose now. Can he bring it home?
All he has to do is survive.
20 seconds on the clock now. Wow, a lot of nonsense. This could be good, though.
But dying later is worse.
Yes.
So if you die now, it's actually significantly worse.
Yes, definitely. That is worth mentioning. If any death from IPK now would hand it to Little Curb, you have to think.
It switches it right back, which is the crazy thing.
Up there, key obtained for IPK. Still not done.
This is it.
Digging his way through the clouds, into the door. Is this the end? Where's the timer at? 5 seconds. We need the ending now.
It has to happen.
Will be. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Where's the ending? Working his way through. 2, 1. He's in a flat ball. IPK wins.
Wow.
Overtime. IPK takes it. What a round that was. Masterfully making his way through there. Flawlessly making his way through there.
Triple zeros on the clock.
What a statement that was. What a statement round that was. IPK, they don't call him the clutch kid for nothing. Coming in hot there. One-shotting overtime. So key there.
Oh, my goodness. And that is massive. He's going to jump all the way up to 130 points. He's going to have at least several on Dimitri. We're going to get a final count for his there. Curbs relegated to second again. He's been way better since day one, but you need the first places to make up the ground at this point. There's only 3 rounds left after this, and now it is very much looking like a 2-horse race.
Yes, what a round that was. We need to compose ourselves here. We're going to get all the scores updated. And thanks so much for watching. Thanks, everybody in the crowd here for making that a very high moment. And we will see you on the other side of this.
Hi, my name is Christy Garten, and I'm the founder of 1000 Dreams Fund, a national nonprofit dedicated to fueling the dreams of talented women in need. Since our founding 5 years ago, we've proven that it's not just what you do inside the classroom that counts. It's what you do outside. Those internships, study abroad programs, mentorship opportunities, and other extracurricular experiences that can truly unlock the path to one's dream. By providing a microgrant or a well-matched mentor or a hands-on experiential learning opportunity, we are empowering women in the U.S. and abroad to pursue their career goals and dreams across a variety of industries and interests, from tech to law to medicine to even women in esports and gaming.
So, for those of you who have absolutely no idea of who or what I am known as the infamous test subject, but you can call me Infamous X1X. My dream is to entertain and educate through gaming, casting esports events, and maybe, Twitch partner. We'll see. Thanks to 1000 Dreams Fund, I was able to build my PC, make upgrades to my stream, and grow within a safe space. Thank you again, 1000 Dreams Fund.
These are just a few of the thousands of women 1000 Dreams Fund has positively impacted since our founding 5 years ago. And I am so excited to celebrate this success with you. Now, it is time to chart our path for the future as we have thousands more to reach. Women at all educational levels and stages of their career who have big goals and dreams for their future but need a critical boost at a critical time that only 1000 Dreams Fund can provide. And like our girls, we dream big. I invite you to join us in celebrating our impact by helping us reach our next big milestone. Over 1 million women served in the U.S. and abroad. To learn how you can make a difference in the lives of these amazing women, visit our website at 1000dreamsfund.org.
people of Earth? We are back here, round number 5, just about to start here. What a round we just had the previous round. Am I right there? Overtime with 2 legends that go by the name of IPK and Little Curbs. IPK coming out on top, which, as we said so many times this weekend, he is truly on fire. Day 1 was all about Dimitri. Day 2 is all about IPK. Day 3, who's it going to be all about? What do you think?
It's starting to be IPK. I mean, he's already making that solid statement saying, I'm coming back, like keeping that lead, but you got to say, Dimitri's just behind by 4 points. That's
Yes.
it. Only 4 points. And Lil Curbs overtaking the Beast now in 3rd place by 2 more points, 110 to 108. And then you got Shoujo, Blue Chocobo, and Doomsday on the board as well. So really, it's coming down to what I love seeing is we've been harping and talking about the skips. We've been saying, yes, these matter. And people are like, skips don't mean anything. And here we are. Skips have played a big critical role on this 3rd day here at San Diego at Twitchcon.
For sure. Love to see that the strategy part of this does matter, and it definitely has come into play here. Little Curbs getting a win, 1-round win, basically on the back of his bold skip choice. And I want to remind everyone our format here, 40 minutes on the clock. We are seeing who can get the most clears, who can finish the most Super Mario expert levels, and that will be your champion. We do have skips to use, right? Skips mean if you don't like a level for whatever reason, usually it's too long, maybe it's too difficult,
right?
Maybe it's a puzzle you can't solve, you can skip that. You have 3 of those for free. The 4th one, though, that's going to cost you. You're going to take a clear away from your score. So when to use those skips is massively important, and we are off and running in round number 5.
Yeah, and starting off with a wall of enemies coming at you, you can't jump on the Spinies, but you can jump on the other Buzzy Beetles.
There you go.
And we've got Beast making their way, finding the flag.
You see the first one in?
Boom.
We've seen the flag, and he does touch it now. First for the Beast here, who I just talked to in the break here, was not too thrilled with his previous performance there. Did finish 3rd, I believe, in that previous round. See if he can turn it on here. He is the leader now in the early days.
Yeah, I mean, that's got to play a big role. You got to have that mindset, and then just realizing, man, it's getting further and further away, and now it's just this race to the finish between IPK and Dimitri.
Yes, and if you want to have a chance to win the Beast, if you want to have a chance to win Little Curbs, we got to get a win here in this round or the next. You'd have to think. Remember, that final round is triple points, so anything can happen there. As we see the Beast here navigating his way through this speedrun level. Uh-oh, Piranha Plant's looming large here on the horizon here. Can he get past him? The bomb, just wait for the bomb to pop him out.
Staying out of there, getting there. Beast getting a clear number 2. Can't take any damage. We got the other folks going into that level. Blue Chocobo is finding the end right now.
Doomsday taking it safe. It does. Oh, the bomb explodes on Doomsday here. Don't have to restart that. Beast comfortably in the lead now with 2. Little Curb's about to join him here. Watch, being very careful here. Cannot take damage. That's the requirement on the level. Everyone else is playing.
The bomb's starting to come into the tunnel with him.
Uh-oh, proving quite difficult for every other player here. The Beast just zoomed through it, but look at Little Curbs. Look at IPK stuck here. Little Curbs taking a bop to the face from the bomb.
That bomb was not being kind.
IPK in there, the second one to complete that. 2 clears now for IPK, 2 clears for the Beast. The Beast now comfortably in the 3rd level, though. Enjoying his time in the lead here, it appears.
Yeah, definitely taking it a little bit slow, trying to figure out what this level's wanting. There's a lot of craziness going on.
Oh, yeah, super fun level here. I use that
and
very loosely. Star goes bye-bye.
He threw the spring in, and the star ends up hitting the spring.
Star comes back, though, relatively easy in the end. There was a little bit of a excitement there for no reason. Score now, 3 for the Beast, 2 for IPK, and 1 or 0 for everybody else.
IPK trying to slip in underneath that. The Piranha Plant there, missing it.
Okay, the Beast level says last boss robot. Last boss robot. Let's see what this turns out to be. Here we go. This will. Okay, we got some stars. We have a very untruthful level designer, maybe.
Right.
I don't see any robots.
There could be a way through, but I doubt it. We can't really see past the timer. And he picked up every star, so he doesn't have any star now.
You're just trying to avoid that door, you know? You can see it.
when a level gives you that much open space in the front, you got to try it.
Yes.
You got to go through.
You got to search. Maybe you can
low.
find the ending easier than they want you to. Little Curb's taking a death here. IPK taking it. IPK still working his way through this level. The Beast now the only one on this robot boss level, and he's still searching for what to do. He has a key, and he has a spring. Pretty loaded up.
Yeah, and it's not really, oh, hi. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Getting a power-up, luckily, running through Apparently, this is the robot. It looks like just a cluster of things to me.
Yes, and not sure what to do here. How's it going to survive this? They had no way to survive that. Too much enemy spam on that screen. Restarting. Now IPK. Little Curb, Shoujo, Doomsday, Blue Chocobo, everybody farther ahead in the level now.
Oh, Curbs thought he had some trolled senses there, trying to get over the level, but not quite making it work. Beast understanding, I'm going to have to take this with me, running through, going in, probably not even needing the key.
Dimitri the first through, actually. There we go. 3 for Dimitri here. Ready to make a statement after himself self-proclaimed disappointing round last round.
I mean, absolutely. And if you're Dimitri, you really want a first place finish here. You want to get this so that way you can get more points on the board and maybe even overtake IPK, or at least close that gap down to where it is just minuscule.
Yes, there we go. So 3 for the Beast, 3 for IPK, 3 for Dimitri. Little Curb still searching for the end of this one. Shoujo still searching. Doomsday still searching. Blue Chocobo still searching. The Beast, though, well, most importantly, most valuable here would be his lead. And he is losing it as we speak because he just can't figure this level out, taking a long time.
Yeah, this level is kind of confusing. There's got to be some sort of weird trick to it because there's a lot of waiting. There's a lot of just weird stuff going on with this level.
I'm wondering how much longer we have to play around with this before we say bye-bye.
Right, we're already 5 minutes off the clock, so it's kind of a concern.
He's still wanting to fight through it now, does have a key. Let's see if that is it.
Now, the second level that everybody was on has been giving people a lot of trouble. So, we just got a Blue Chocobo clearing through it right now. Dimitri is on their way to it, getting the top of the flag there. So, yeah, that second level was giving a lot of trouble. IPK apparently already skipped and is at 3 clears. They're on a level ahead of Beast, taking extra time with this.
And Dimitri bops out the 4th. I think he did. I think he did just finish that level. Yeah, 4th now. Dimitri in the lead.
Yeah, that Bowser's so trolly because you can't get past him. You have to hit him with things, and it's just not very easy. And then keep getting power-ups and keep killing off these things. There's probably useless key doors somewhere around, but now it's a little...
Oh, no, death again. Is that the skip come out? No, not yet. The Beast continuing with this one. Everyone else has skipped it. Little Curb said bye. IPK said bye to it. Dimitri, though, did not skip it, and he finished it. So that's why he's in the lead right now.
I'm very surprised we haven't seen a skip yet because Beast has been so willing to skip.
Yeah, very aggressive this weekend with his skips, but not yet. Maybe he has an idea in that noggin of his that he wants to employ to get through this. Everyone else, as soon as they saw it, they skipped it basically.
All right, IPK making the bridge to go over there, realizing we need coins. We're missing coins. Got to find some extra ones.
All right, so we still have Dimitri as the leader here. He's stuck in quite a twirly mess down there, though. If you can see his screen, the bottom middle of your screen here. Is that all he had to do? He is
missing
still searching.
1 coin.
Oh, yeah, needs a coin. Needs to find 15 coins in this level. Has not found the last one.
Working on
there it is up there.
Spring drop. There you go. It was not a coin. It was a 1-up.
Oh, no. It looks like a coin, but it was not. It is a 1-up. Needs 1 more coin. How much longer will we search around for this? Time being lost now.
Finding it. Not going to say where it's at because competitors do have a chance to hear me.
That was a 1-up too. That was a 1-up. Still has not found that 16th coin. IPK now vaults himself to the lead.
Bullet Bill takeover. What kind of mess are we going to have here?
Dimitri is still sniffing around. Little Curb still sniffing around. Where is it? How much time do you sink into this? How much time? Needs that final coin. I wasn't watching at the time, but IPK must have found that one?
He did. He did.
Wow.
He found it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He found it earlier, and he was clearing that level, missing, trying not to get hit by these bullet bills, full speed.
Look at the runners here trying to sniff it out, sleuthing through.
Dimitri on a level that says IQ 160. That's that coin level.
Yep. Okay. Here we go. Little Curb's looking to the left now. Is this where it is? Is this where he just needs a single coin? Shouldn't be that hard, right? Dimitri finds it. Dimitri does find it, gets his 5th clear, goes back into the lead.
Yeah, and at this point, I think it's kind of okay to say, but whenever you have a collect X amount of coins, even if it's just 1 coin, single coins can be put in hidden blocks.
Yes.
And that's just absolutely brutal because you have to find the hidden block. And if the level's long, it makes it ridiculous.
Yes. This turns into a hunt for a single block, which is never fun. Little Curb's taking a death here, starting over here. Dimitri now separating himself from the pack just a bit with his 5th clear. Not a single skip used.
All right. Clearing the 3D world, Boom Boom brother and Pom Pom sister.
Blue Chocobo with 4, by the way. Worth mentioning, tying for 2nd here.
IPK getting 5th, making sure they stay
tied with Dimitri.
Yeah, at least tied with Dimitri. Yeah, I had to look at the score down there. Beast taking some time, trying not to get caught by these munchers. Going to go ahead and take a skip. Not going to spend the time on that level. Moving on to the next one, hoping to get their 4th clear. Their Curbs getting their 4th clear right now, tying themselves with Dimitri and IPK.
IPK just entered level, said that the level was made by a 9-year-old and a 5-year-old. So we'll see how creative these 9-year-old and 5-year-old was, but usually that means the level is pretty on the easier side, I should say.
On the easier side, but also on the spammy side.
Could be.
A lot of,
Yes.
you know, I love putting things down on this level, and that's what happens. But honestly, if you're telling me this is a 9 and 5-year-old,
Yes.
well done.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. This is definitely much better than we've seen from people double their age. But there's a troll block. How do you know about troll blocks at 9?
Game. Seriously, stop proving me wrong.
Troll blocks at 9 years old? Come on. We're just getting too young now for this. All right, so that means 5 for Dimitri, 5 for IPK. Did Dimitri just get his 6th? I believe he just did. Dimitri now ready to come back into winner's circle here. It's been a while since he won a round.
Yeah, so Dimitri is in the lead right now, not having skipped and having cleared all these levels.
He will now enter the level designed by children.
Got the cat suit.
Blue Chocobo first to finish that level. Has skipped 2, though, so he's 1 back from the leaders. This is a longer level. I did not see the world record here, but this level is definitely of the longer side.
Yes, it is. It's definitely taking an extra amount of time.
I got a star, got a cat suit. Just looking for that ending.
Deciding to go on the left.
Oh, no. Laugh, no laugh. Don't do it to us, laugh.
This is
Where
the
are we
long
going?
and winding pipe, but we see the end.
Death or glory. Here we go. It will be glory, and there we will. Flagpole gains 6. That was a crazy pipe ride, though. I'll tell you that.
I mean, that went from 0 to 100 of like they just got bored suddenly and threw everything at you.
Let's just put a pipe for no reason. We'll get you to the end, though, so it's cool. 6 for IPK now, who is really riding the momentum here. 1 in overtime last round. Hot start so far. What are we going to see from this man today? 3 rounds left, sitting in first now with 130 on his point total.
And Dimitri finding the end as well, getting that clear, going up to 7 in the lead. 0 skips as well. IPK has 1. Beast has 1. Beast is still at 3 clears. Curbs at 4. Pretty much a lot of folks have skipped so far, with the exception of Doomsday and Dimitri. Shoujo having already used up all 3.
Yeah, so okay, that's something worth noting here. That little fight for 5th place is definitely a battle there. Pretty tight scores there between Shoujo, Blue Chocobo, and Doomsday. 20-second speed run starting here for IPK. What you want to watch here is the timer. It says easy, by the way, so this should be easy for someone of this legend status that IPK has.
Yeah, so we've got 20 seconds on the clock.
That's a restart. Not confident with that first start of the level so far. Through now, into the pipe.
Beast getting number 4.
Beast slipping back a little bit here. All right. Dimitri was 7. IPK was 7. Little Curbs with 5.
Dimitri is on 8.
Okay, 8. Excuse me. Yes. He has not skipped. He should be on 8. There we go. Dimitri is the leader here, and IPK is working his way to the tape. There it is. He does get it. He will get his 8th now as Dimitri starts over.
Finding the answer, and while Dimitri is figuring this out, we do have a tie score. Once Dimitri figures it out, if IPK hasn't cleared the net level they're on, Dimitri will be in the lead.
Little Curbs taking the pipe to his glory there for his 6th.
Goomba tie. Defeating all 1 Goomba.
All 1. All right. IPK now enters the all 1 Goomba level.
And this is another problem. This is essentially like a coin level.
Yes.
Because it can be in any hidden block now, so you got to go find it and figure out where it's at. And there's going to be a bunch of other enemies, and then you have to find the single Goomba.
Taking a shell for safety here in case of danger. Break shell. And we will see if he can find this Goomba, just looking for a single one. Oh, almost got trolled by that thwomp there. Managed to avoid it. Dives down here. Backflip strats. Rarely seen here. You love to see it. There we go. All right, IPK working his way through. Looking for a Goomba here. Not looking for the ending here as much as just looking for that Goomba. Is that it? There he is. There she blows. And there she goes down. Now just has to get back to the ending.
Hopefully avoiding any danger, but we do have a damage boost, but there is some pits there that you might fall into, so we definitely got to be careful there.
Yep, just got to slow and steady here. He knows what he's up against here in terms of obstacles. Just can't make a silly mistake. He so rarely does anyway. Has to be extra careful now. Clear condition in hand. Ending in hand. That will be 9 for IPK.
And Dimitri is already at 9 in a low gravity level with SMB2 mushrooms, so you can ride on top of these.
Yeah, we could get our big screen on the leader here. That would be excellent since he is in the lead here by a fair margin, Dimitri. I know he's been up there so much, but when he's playing this well, we got to get him on the big screen if you could. And there he is. Dimitri here, 25 minutes left. Slight lead on IPK. There are your 1 and 2 in terms of the leaderboard right now as well.
All right, going to go through this long and winding road, unfortunately losing the SMB2 mushroom.
Yes, which we hope that was not necessary.
It's not a clear condition, so I don't know if you have to pick something up at the end or whatever. And there is some snow, it looks like, so you could possibly use a snowball to actually get you further. But there is another mushroom.
He's going to pick it up this time, just in case you got to jump on some guys.
More security.
Oh, no, lost it there. We'll see if that matters. It might not. There is an arrow down. Seems fine. Is he going to fall to his pipe? Not the ending yet, just into a pipe.
But the ending is right here. And, but he has a damage boost, so it's okay. I was about to say, he's going to be safe.
Woo, that was close. That was close. That would have been an epic troll there.
ALT getting the jump scare from the bullet bill.
He's fine, though. He's in there. We're all feeling good. 10, double digits for Dimitri now. IPK needs to answer back. Can he make it happen here in that 0 gravity level?
And Curbs is on the kill the Goomba level. Got to make their way back. They do have a damage boost as well, but again, there are hits and the changing blocks that could possibly do a little bit of trolling on you.
Look at Dimitri in the door here. This looks like a very complicated level, but so expertly, never in doubt, knows exactly what he has to do at each step. Has to get small here. Is going to go through. Picks up the link, down thrust, pow block done, flagpole
2
grabbed.
seconds left, just nothing. Like it was absolute knife through butter. Well done.
Beautiful. Dimitri here, growing in his power, growing in his renown around San Diego here.
IPK working on that level as well.
All right, Dimitri now. Constantly another speed run level coming at us here. Another speed run here coming for Dimitri. Back and forth we go. Restart.
Interesting restart. I'm not sure what there was that.
I'm sure he wasn't happy with his first
deciding
jump.
to go.
Yes.
Okay.
It jumped too high. Wanted to say, I want to not go there yet.
Maybe finding a possible strat here, seeing extra ability to use this to their advantage. Almost saving that helmet.
What to do here? What to do here? You got to find the... Okay, I see the level title now more clearly. You got to find ways to sneak through, it says, just like that. So you got to kind of find ways to sneak through areas is the name of the level here. I don't know exactly what it means, but we saw one case of it there at the beginning. There's another one right there. Place to sneak through.
Coming over. All right, getting a fire flower. Heading further to the right where the flag should be.
Okay.
Less than 40 seconds on the clock for Dimitri and the speedrun level.
IPK, did he end up using a skip on that 0 gravity level? I think he did, because he does have another skip used. What to do now?
I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you.
I think it was. I believe that was the case. He did skip that 0 gravity level, and he is into the same level as Dimitri now. Same score, 1 extra skip used, though. All right, little curbs. Look at him attempting to ride the bullet bill to the ending here.
Yeah, using the advantage of that SMB2 mushroom, you can actually redirect the bullet bills quite a bit, so it's pretty interesting to be able to just pick them up and throw them.
Picking it up there, confidently taking his prize into the pipe. We know that's to the ending there. We know that'll be 9 for him. Still a little bit back, though.
Got a star run. Usually this indicates a close to the ending of the level.
Timer at 18 seconds now. Keep your eye on that. That could loom large. No, it won't at all.
There it
15
goes.
seconds left. Dimitri goes to 12.
All right, that's going to put him 2 ahead. IPK doing a restart on this level where you got to find the direction to go.
All right, Dimitri up by 2 now. He had day one, he had some massive wins of winning by 5 clears, winning by 4 clears. We haven't seen that since then, but maybe we're about to see that now. He's up by 2 already, 20 minutes left.
Yeah, all of yesterday and even today, it's just been really close between everybody. It's been insanely awesome to see how well these competitors just stepped it up each day.
Back and forth we go. Need 200 coins. Seems pretty elementary so far. Did not. What a save! Beautiful save for Dimitri. That's why he's up on this stage right now, because he can make plays like that at the last possible second. What a move there by Dimitri. He even smiles a little bit, which is something we rarely see.
Yeah, that was such a correction, realizing I need to make it back and landing. Timer's a little bit tight, but not a worry. It seems we do need 200 coins, and it's looking like we're going to get it.
Easy. Extra coins to spare as well. Lose the power up there. Timer, though, that's the key. That's what I'm worried about. Should I be? We're going to find out. 11 seconds. 10 now.
Climbing up to the top.
Uh-oh.
Do we go for a pipe? Or are we? I don't know if we're in the subworld or not. Is this the...
This could be the... Is this... Has to be YOLO jump to win. Not yet. Another pipe.
Another pipe. 3 seconds left on the clock. Does this put you on the top
Flagpole.
of the flag? It does.
Never in doubt. Look, Dimitri's still wiping out the sleepies of his eyes. That was such chill. We were worried about it. He wasn't at all.
He was ready to fall asleep in the middle of that, wasn't he? Just
calm and collected is Dimitri, much more than these commentators are. 13 for him. This one says, "Maybe you can do it," is the title of this level. I'm guessing Dimitri can do it.
I don't doubt it. Doing the upward butt slide.
You love to see it. The
and I
swag.
bet that. Oh, okay. So you need the on-off block. So there is an on-off block somewhere that you got to hit.
Yeah, this level is that one. Can you do this move? Kind of the upward slide there. Not quite there. There it is. Upward kick.
And
the slide and the on-off switch. Got to be careful here. Can't hit that spike. Those spike hitboxes are something, but he's through now, and this will be an easy one, number 14.
Yeah, I think more interestingly is not just the spike hitboxes, but the fact that the slopes being added to Mario Maker 2 caused for a lot of weird interactions that you could do to get under blocks. So, because you have like the angles and then you have the square, and it just shouldn't work that way.
Yeah,
and it does.
Yep. And Dimitri up by 3 now. It's becoming closer to being insurmountable a lead, I think. Still 18 minutes left, but he's not making any mistakes right now.
Even with that being said, though, remember that Dimitri is in second. If he gets 10th and IPK gets second, that's only 3 points gained, and that's not going to get him in first. It's just going to put him within 1 point.
True. Good point there. And IPK is in second now, down by only 1 now. Has used 2 skips here, so he has 1 left. Dimitri has 2 left. Another speedrun level here. Where's that hiccup from Dimitri? Will it come this round? It came a little bit earlier today. There's been a few hiccups. Day 1, there was none. Maybe it's all gone. Maybe he's ready. Maybe he's in his final form here.
Reading this level extremely well, recognizing what you have to do, when to hit the blocks, when not to hit the blocks, leave them, and things like that. Oh, man. We got a car.
Okay.
Vroom, vroom.
Right to the
end.
Yep, beautiful ride. Taking that ride all the way to the ending here. And he is to 14.
Beast just timing out before touching the flagpole.
Unfortunate there. That's demoralizing right there, right? You went all that way, all that work done. Now have to do it all again.
It's really unfortunate. Timing out right on the and that it's not as bad when it's like a 10-second, 20-second speed run.
Yes.
But when it's a little bit longer and it's not really clear where you have to go, it's not just a hold the right direction thing. It's like, all right, you got to figure out all these different directions, and it's nothing to really pay attention to, and no direction whatsoever. It's awful.
Yes.
So.
That one hurts. Going to be tough to come back from that mentally. It would be for me, but I know Beast is much stronger than I am in that sense. So let's see what happens here. Dimitri, though, nonetheless, just does not care what anyone else's hardships and people below him. Still continue to rack up clears.
That level looked impressive with so much chaos and destruction going on and just keeping focused and nailing the ending there. Well done on Dimitri's end once again.
This is one we can say, do I dare say, that Dimitri's just outplaying everybody else right now. It's not about the skips used. It's not about doing too many skips. Dimitri's just playing literally faster than everyone else right now. That's all we can say.
I absolutely owning each level. Just like not really. It's that laser focus. Just finding out and knowing what to do. I'm hoping that this commentator's curse thing doesn't happen again.
Okay, yeah, we got to say that disclaimer there. We hope not to ruin Dimitri's role, but he is on quite the roll right now. Seems unstoppable.
Trusting the level, getting a good jump there, not running off into the lava.
That's all right. Watch that timer, 20 seconds on it. IPK with 13, the closest one to Dimitri, down by 2.
Deciding to go over the top, and there it is, 12 seconds left on the clock. Just nailing that speed run level again. 15 minutes and about 18 seconds left, getting clear number 17. Dimitri is increasing this lead every second that passes by.
This might be his most impressive round for sure.
If he keeps this up, it really will. We're under 20 minutes, but like again, when you start averaging almost a clear a minute, that's impressive.
Yes. We've seen some higher clear scores, but again, it's all about what the levels give us, right? Sometimes we have short rounds where we get 30 clears. Sometimes they're very tough
skip
levels.
from Dimitri, deciding not to go for that level at all.
Okay.
So skip number 2 used going into this next level.
I would love to see why he made that skip. I'm going to try to watch when other runners get there. This is called the Fun Course. Is the name of this level here that Dimitri's got to go into.
Oh, and the Beast also getting a really clutch save there, but having to restart probably because, unfortunately, just not enough time on the clock.
All right, so this is Dimitri's in quite a little bit of a speedrun-esque level, but the Piranha Plant's trying to say you can't speedrun your way through this. Hidden pipe, though, there. Hidden block there, though. Fireball is obtained here. No problem. Is that all you had to do? Is that to the ending again? Dimitri is on a roll.
Waiting out that Piranha Plant and then finding that was really just great. Not taking anything for granted and expecting, oh, it's over or anything like that. Another clear, just absolutely just throwing them off like cards.
Yes.
Just not even a problem.
How many
here.
in a row has he one-shotted or two-shotted, right? I mean, many. I'll ask the statisticians behind me here to answer that question later, but it's been a lot in a row here. 42-second world record here. Where is the ground? Is the name of the level here. Not much information there. Got to get at least 100 coins. Keep that in your minds here as we watch Dimitri just dissect these levels given to him right now. He is a surgeon right now.
All right, so we see the case of the coins. There's 50 coin up there. Gonna need to use that, grab that. That's a definite indicator that this isn't gonna be too hard to find all these coins. A lot of them out there, very generous.
Nice timing there on that cannonball. There's a 10er.
All right.
11 more needed. There's a 50 down there, but that might take some time to get there. Got to go through a door. We'd like to avoid that if you can. Keeps going. Go ahead.
What a dodge there. Has all the coins. Going to go ahead and get the red coins just out of, I guess, a little bit of spite because realizing you do need that key.
You do need the key to get through here. He has the clear condition there. There it is. And he's in for 17. Again, one shot. One shot king right now.
Absolutely, just making these levels look like cake, just not any worries at all. 2 world records in a row. And I mean, really, this round, I feel like it was going out and getting that meditation, that zen, went and ate the Wheaties, man, and just like came back and decided to nail this.
I know we're talking about Dimitri here because he's been on such a roll here, but IPK, undeterred, does have 15. He's only 2 back, so he definitely has a shot at this. I can say, I'm not sure anyone else does, but we will see, of course. We will keep you, oh, they can take away the ending flagpole, which I think they did. There it is.
And
got to
you
get
still
99.
have to kill 99
No. They took away the flagpole, and you still got to get 99 of them here. That's one of those interesting quirks there. They can take away the flagpole.
Yeah, that is just a really weird quirk that I think that they added with Mario Maker 2, and just something so strange, and you have to kill all of them still.
And it does come back, but it does go away when they hit it in the right spot. There it is, gone into a Koopa. That's the flagpole. Dimitri's holding it metaphorically. It's a shell now. Got to wait for it to come back. It does, and there it is, 18 to his name there.
Oh, man. Getting an 18th clear using the flag that turned into a shell to his advantage, using it as a weapon.
Statement.
Wielding it.
Statement made there, I feel.
The knight in shining toad armor.
Cave is the level here. 18 for him. 3 up now. This is a statement round for Dimitri here. So many one-shots. So many, if not a one-shot, it's a two-shot, right? It's not been any difficulty so far.
Taking no time on these levels, and honestly, just decisively just getting rid of levels that he's not feeling comfortable with and getting rid of it and saying, I'm going to move now.
Yeah. Yep. All right, taking care of all the Lakitus. Is that it? Now he takes his ride.
These Mecha Koopas are also a possibility of being a problem, but just going over the level.
Just chilling, going to the right and hoping that ends in glory. There's the flagpole.
But
oh, he has to go from the top. He didn't see it in time. What a save, though.
Another save, and almost getting hit by the ice and saving it again. But you have a tight jump here, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, so he did make it back. Oh, okay. Not sure why he didn't go for it there.
I think was maybe hoping for something on the other side. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a door that's going to drop you straight down.
That would have, let's be fair, that would have been a miraculous jump if he took care, if he got that in one shot. But he's on such a roll. But yeah, that would have been an insane jump to make around those spikes. So he's going to take the safe route now, I'm sure.
Seeing a death pipe, realizing that don't want to go into a green pipe, most likely.
All right, watch IPK now down by 2 now. Keep your eyes on that. We can't just be amazed at Dimitri. We have to watch the other competitors that are coming hot and heavy as IPK now is just 2 back.
All right, is he going to go for this,
watch
this tight jump?
Oh, we need to have if he makes this. Here we go. Ground pound in. Oh, no.
Just a little bit to the left.
That is extremely, extremely different. Difficult, not different, difficult, and it would be massive if he can hit that here live in San Diego. What a moment that would be. He keeps going for it, though.
This is that level. This is one of those levels that it's like, all right, I know where the flagpole is. I have a lot of knowledge. Can I clear this? Can I do this in less time? And the thing is, there's a door. There is a door that you can get there. So
here we go. I
got to realize, too, I got to remember the commentators can hear us.
The competitors can hear us, of course. Going to a door this time. There is the door.
Okay.
And that will be, he's going to try a different door. Now, the door will drop you down nicely right into it, of course, but that will take a little more time, but definitely way, way safer than just trying to do a semi-YOLO jump into that. It's a perfect area there.
Without any indication whatsoever. There's no reason to do that.
Yes, there he goes here. So he's in taking the left door. Will this be to glory? It will. Flagpole 20 for Dimitri here. So he didn't quite go for the Pittsburgh jump. I don't blame him, by the way. That's going to be a very tough jump.
You would have been spending more time trying to do that.
Yep.
And for no reason. So.
Yes. So 20 there. IPK still on 17. He's dealing with those Magic Koopas down there. Those Wizards just getting rid of his flagpole just like they did for Dimitri, but he does take care of business there. And we'll take it. Go to 18.
IPK getting through that level a little bit faster than Dimitri, so it might make up a little bit of ground here, but still 4 clears or about, wait, is he at 18? Excuse me, so like
18,
2 clears.
2 clears back.
So 2 clears back, not really much separation at all, keeping that really close. Dimitri still just 1 or 2 shot at most and holding that lead.
All right, 0 gravity level here. Our
Another
leaders.
Consistency level.
Yep. Oh, is it just spin jump all the way? Is that
Probably.
it?
Yeah.
All right.
Max distance, spin jump, get it. You can correct this.
Yes.
You're fine.
Beautiful correction there. Get as high as you can. Got to do it again. Maximum height here. Watch it carefully.
You really can't miss a spin either because you might end up losing enough time. But the good news is...
Oh, that was very kind. Ooh, okay, got to be light on that jump, and he was.
Yeah, if there's something in the way, you can actually even wall jump off of like the lower end and still gain height because of the low gravity. So using that to their advantage. Dimitri again getting clear number 21, increasing this lead slowly.
IPK picks the middle door. Will that lead to his glory? No, it will not. He has to pick another door now at level. He is the closest to our leader, Dimitri, who is just really making a statement right now. You know, we said there was maybe it was the Beast or Little Curbs or IPK's tournament to lose.
Right.
And Dimitri didn't like that, I don't think. And he said, you know what, boys? I'm there too. And he's proving it right now.
He said, "What's my name?"
Yeah. Yep. And here he is, Dimitri, on fire. 21 now. IPK with 19. Still within striking distance, though. If Dimitri hits a wall here, maybe there's some level that's going to give him trouble. It doesn't seem like it, though, but...
I haven't seen a wall yet.
He smashed every wall he's seen so far. A little bit of a boss battle here. A lot of stuff around the ground there. Got to be extra careful here.
Oh yeah, this is a slightly dangerous one with these saws. You don't have really much room to maneuver.
And when you hit off his head, you got to be careful because you can go right into the top ones.
At least you do have 1 damage boost, so you can be a little bit lenient with what you're doing, but
Yes.
you still like this.
Yep, a little early there. Now he's on a razor's edge. He's in. Can't go in the key door. Is that the end? It is 22 now. Again, another one shot. I hope someone out there is counting them. He's had so many today.
Correcting that posture, making sure sitting up nice, straight, and tall.
There we go here. He is in for 22. IPK still on 19. 3 skips used for IPK. No more left to give. Little Curbs has 2 skips remaining, but he's so far back. I wonder if it's not enough time there.
Right. It's a matter of possibly spending a little bit too much time on certain levels. All right, 3D World level where we got some dash blocks there.
Ground pound canceling, taking care of business here.
I'm just seeing a lot more just tech usage from Dimitri, like ground pound cancels and just quick movements to correct any kind of small, minute mistake.
Yep.
And it's just impressive to watch.
He is as in tune with his play as we've seen this weekend.
Just like that.
Just like that. Wow, Dimitri again just seemed disinterested with the low difficulty level he's seeing with these levels right now, but he's cutting through them like a knife through butter.
And here we go at 23 clears right there. Less than 5 minutes to go. It's looking a little bit insurmountable to come and get Dimitri until we see that one awful block level. We have speed run here. Have to find the 50 coin. And it is a 60-second level. These are the levels you like to see right now. If you're in this kind of position, this is what you want.
Yep. You want these short levels that are just not, I want to say, easy, but not of their skill level difficulty, right? And Dimitri does take a death there. We haven't seen one of those in so long, it feels like. No way to avoid that one, by the way. You kind of have to learn the level before you can avoid that death. Now he knows where that spike is. Knows he needs a little more oomph in this jump here. And he does pick up the turtle shell, making that all irrelevant. 50 coin grab. Too fast,
so
maybe?
much going on. Just a hectic level.
He's not happy. He is not happy with how that went.
This is one of those speed runs that you don't like to see.
Yeah,
so
you
this
are
is the exact opposite. This is just hectic and so much happening on screen. Not really able to tell what you need to do or where to go. And we are
That
stuck.
will be a death, yeah. Yeah, Dimitri, that's kind of the worst, right? When level designers, not everyone's a professional level designer. They can make levels they think work, but they don't always work, right? And that could be the case here. Sometimes our players here are too fast, and they go faster than the level designer thought someone could do, and that throws off the timing of some of this stuff. These elements here you're seeing, like a thwomp out of nowhere, a muncher falling from the claw. What else can we see? 50 keep, 50 oh wow.
No, just getting
I
hit.
wonder if this is a skip now. It's getting more and more nonsense being thrown at us now,
But
right?
if you look at that, though, that was really smart turning back and having the cloud just kind of stop and give you some more room.
Yep.
In this spot, you have to run fast, but you can kind of manipulate the cloud a little bit here.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You do have some control over that. I do see that. Yeah. So he's working the cloud now slower here. Does fit the 50. Does have.
And now
the
it just
shell.
says, I'm going to say never mind.
I'm
'cause
just riding this thing out.
There you go. All right. Using that. Wow. Not skipping that.
There he is. He finishes it. That was impressive.
That was impressive.
Yep.
Commentators thinking maybe a skip was in order, but not Dimitri.
Nope.
Not even really taking that many tries considering the hectic nature of that level.
Yep. Still taking his time to suss that one out, right? And figuring out, like, okay, I can still take this thing. Some people might have said, okay, you know what? I'm just going to skip this. Don't want to deal with it. It wasn't a long level either, so probably worth sticking with that. Lava Ride's name of the level here. 23 for Dimitri, 20 for IPK. If we're going to have a tie score, yeah, oh, that's a good point, yeah. But we need IPK. If he's going to get back in this thing, he needs to pick it up.
Right. All right, we got a traveling boat level of sorts. Got to ride these bullet bill launchers.
They give you plenty of opportunities to stay powered up, though, so it shouldn't be that big of a difficulty. As long as you don't fall off, right? Just have to avoid falling off. You should be fine.
Avoid falling off and avoid getting crushed.
Yes, good point.
Because the crush, yeah, like right here, you could possibly lose your power up and get smaller just because it crushes you there, or even get pinched.
Is he going to take a YOLO jump to the right? Nope, not going to risk that.
I don't blame him.
Yeah,
I don't blame him. There's no reason to take a death like this right now.
When you're in lead like this, yeah, conservative is best for sure. IPK does pick up 21st, though, down by 2 now only. And there is the axe in sight. On-off switch attained. And there it is.
Star meeting him at the end. Whole bunch of them there.
Okay, we are approaching 1:30 left on the clock. I don't see a path for IPK to come back, if I'm honest. I do not see a way. Dimitri has been so dominant right now.
I really don't. IPK is going into a couple of quick, clear levels, but he needs 3.
Yes.
So unfortunately, we're heading under 60 seconds. We're under 90 seconds. If he one-shots these levels and gets them, which unfortunately missed that one, it's looking like Dimitri's going to have a clear-cut win here, which is pretty
100% earned from his just play.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just 100%. He just has played these levels that were given. Remember, all the runners have the same levels. He has played them faster than everyone else. And that deserves a win. In my mind.
Bigger, better, faster, stronger, if you will.
That deserves a win. He's earned this one for sure. Just sussing out everything. 45 seconds left.
Oh, wow. Missing the jump, unfortunately, the stomp from the top, stunning him and causing a death. Just taking a laugh about it, though.
Yeah, he sees the situation. He knows the score line right now. And he's having a little bit of fun with 30 seconds left on the clock. And one thing this will do, though, is it will lengthen or make Little Curb's job and the Beast job way more difficult, because IPK is going to get second here. The Beast is going to get first. They're going to get more points farther away now. Third actually is a big deal. Little Curb's and the Beast are fighting for that right now.
Taking a death. IPK also taking a death, getting squished there, but it's looking like with 10 seconds left to go that Dimitri is going to take this win. I have to say, with 5 seconds, we're going to confirm all these scores and things like that. Was this Dimitri's best round that he's had this entire event?
Oh, yes. I think one of the best we've seen this whole weekend, for sure.
Insanely well.
Yes.
Even though the score may not be as high, just doing the right skips, nailing the right levels, just never slowing down, never just losing any kind of speed, and just that straight momentum wave going.
Yes, that was one of the best I've ever seen in terms of there was nothing looked difficult in that round, right? We always see
it really didn't.
Sometimes there's something that it just causes problems, right? Nothing caused Dimitri any problem for this one. Every move he made was correct, and he got to 23, winning by 3. Massive win for Dimitri here. Of course, we are verifying the scores here. We will let you know, but I think that's going to be a big fat 10 spot on his score line, so he will go to 136. IPK, though, second, of course.
Yes.
He's going to get pretty close there as well.
He's going to be 137 being at that, but he's still going to be in first, but there's going to be 1 point difference between number 1 and number 2 right now going in to the 6th round.
And we do have 2 rounds left.
And that last round
is
triple.
That's huge right there. So last round is going to be triple points there. So we will let you know. We have 2 more rounds, though. Round number 6 and then round number 7. So thanks so much for watching, guys.
Well, we got to do the confirmation real quick.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Don't want to leave too early. Let's get the top 2, please. Okay, so those 2 scores are confirmed. Dimitri 26 and IPK with 24. So Dimitri will get a little bit closer to IPK, but IPK will still be in first by 1 point if your math is correct, right?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. We'll be back shortly. If you have about a 15-minute break, come on back and enjoy some more Super Mario Maker 2 here at San Diego TwitchCon.
We're the Trevor Project, the largest suicide prevention and crisis intervention organization providing 24/7 life-saving programs designed to meet the unique needs of all LGBTQ youth. In the U.S., we estimate that more than 1.8 million LGBTQ young people seriously consider suicide each year, and that at least 1 LGBTQ young person attempts suicide every 45 seconds. The Trevor Project is dedicated to ensuring LGBTQ young people never feel alone. Our passionate and empathetic trained counselors are there to provide support all day, every day. We offer a variety of ways for young people to find help, so they can choose the method that's best for them. Text, chat, or call us for specialized support whenever and wherever you need it. Completely confidential, available 24/7, and always free. The Trevor Project also runs Trevor Space, the world's largest safe space social networking site for LGBTQ young people. Everyone should feel loved and protected, regardless of their sexual orientation or gender identity. Join us in protecting and affirming all LGBTQ youth. The Trevor Project, for young LGBTQ lives. If you or someone you know needs help or support, call us at 866-488-7386, text 678-678, or visit thetrevorproject.org 24 hours a day to reach one of the Trevor Project's trained crisis counselors.
Hello and welcome back to the Speedrun World Record Circuit. It is the Super Mario Maker 2 Expert Mode Invitational. We are here to play 21 total rounds over 3 days, and we have played 19. This is the 20th out of 21 rounds, and there is only one round after this and 1 point, I believe, separating first and second. That is IPK and Dimitri, who have traded the lead several times.
Right, and on top of that, there's also 1 point separating third and fourth.
Wow.
So this top four is just neck and neck, particularly between first and second and third and fourth. Now, here's the thing. We did some number crunching. We were over here. We were tapping the keyboards. We were figuring everything out. It is a very minuscule chance that Curbs or Beast can maybe tie.
It's possible, but you'd be asking not only both of them to finish like first or first second or something like that, you'd also be asking IPK and Dimitri to finish probably with their worst finish of the entire weekend, like a fifth place, and both of them would have to finish fourth or fifth. That's a big ask, and some of those possibilities are going to be ruled out in this round, perhaps.
And let's talk about this too. IPK and Dimitri are riding hot, man.
Yes,
they're riding
there's
hot.
also that.
Like,
it's not exactly like they're trending that way, right?
Yeah, they're just on a roll. So, all right, we got the start off right here. Dimitri's on your big screen because they won that last round, missing the bullet just like IPK did. A lot of missed
coins. And by the way, 148 coins. What a weird number to require.
You know, they probably did that because it was like, how many coins do I need them to have to be able to know where to go? So not instead of going just 2 coins here.
2 quick deaths for Dimitri. We just said they were riding hot, and it's like, well, it's like they heard us. You know?
But Curbs, Beast, Shoujo, IPK, all done. Chocobo, and
there we go.
Dimitri having to go back and finish it. This level is giving some trouble.
Yep, Curbs on the big screen here already has one. It's early. A lot of these rounds lately, I would say, have started very, very calmly and then absolutely exploded about 20 minutes in.
Right, or even about maybe 5 to 6 minutes in when a couple of skips happen all of a sudden, and everybody's used up their skips.
Yep.
So it's really wild. Now we have a big open space here in the snow, not much happening.
What is about to go wrong?
But we're also looking at a timer of 5 seconds left.
So it's just run perfectly fast?
Yeah.
Fastest possible movement?
And then there's
just short of it.
Wow. So 3D World has this thing where if you're running and going on the ground at full speed, you gain a speed boost. So that's the way 3D World works. So essentially you do gain some speed, but a lot of times in levels like these, you've got to jump at the right time to get to the end, stuff of that nature. So it's like planning it at the exact moment.
Yep. And so it's like this tiny little bit of tech.
Yes. Not even tech, just timing.
Yep,
it's
timing.
Just timing.
Dimitri does not hit it. IPK, I think, did, though.
That is a clear, so that's number 2 for
and
IPK.
Doomsday, too. It's always interesting seeing which players nail that kind of thing right out of the gate.
Speed run.
I mean, a lot of them are called speedrun, and sometimes it's true, and sometimes...
that is a commonality in expert levels when it comes down to it, because it's just one of those things where I think speedrun is probably the easiest level to make.
Yeah. I do want to remind everyone, we are straight in the middle of the charity zone here, live at Twitchcon in San Diego. We are surrounded by great causes. There's 10 featured charities right in front of us, dozens more to our left and right. It's been inspiring to see these workers here explain their causes, and every cause is as good as the last. We've raised $2,400 so far. We're trying really hard to get to $3,000.
Absolutely.
We appreciate your donations. We will read them out.
And that is across all channels, by the way.
Across
it's not
all
just
channels.
Here on Speedrun, but it's also across all channels. So if you are viewing this on one of your favorite streamers, that's perfectly fine. You can also do the donations there in the Twitch chats and things like that using that new extension by all means. And here at TwitchCon San Diego live, they also got the QR codes and things like that. And don't forget, you can also get that really cool 3D spinning 360 picture thing going on over there. That's really, really nifty. You can get it as like a phone keepsake, send it to your friends and stuff like that. It's really wild. I love seeing it.
For a great cause, and you get some fun little keepsakes too.
Exactly.
So please consider giving. 3 clears already for IPK. This one has a condition, coins, immediate death, restart right away, deep focus. 61 coins, another weird random number.
And a short timer as well, about 20 seconds on the clock. You got to get them all. And just like that, 13 seconds, no problem whatsoever. Beast as well. Nope. Have to get to start over. If you miss one like at the end or whatever because you just didn't quite land right in that, you got to restart. But Doomsday getting that clear as well.
A lot of little precision tests right here at the early outset of this round.
Yeah, and that's the thing we also got to consider is what kind of levels are we going to see? Because this is a round that can be pretty critical for the decision of first and second. So
with the 1 point difference, I mean, if you get the kind of stages that you're just a little better at, that you have that little specialty towards, right? You're a little better at this or that. It can make all the difference right now.
Absolutely.
Literally 1 clear, 1 point.
Yes.
The entire event.
Exactly. And that's the thing I've been saying about Dimitri too. That last round, ALT and I were talking about it, that it was really probably their best round.
Yeah.
They were really on fire and just constant, like, pulling out the tech and just ready to catch themselves before a critical mistake put them behind, and recovering and just absolutely lightning fast reflexes.
Yeah, we're going to find out who's got that extra gear, who's got that little focus after, again, 3 days of this.
Right.
Each day has been a marathon. Imagine all 3 days on a setup you're not used to, after traveling, all this stuff, all this pressure, fair bit of money on the line. Look at the difference between first and second. Doubled.
Yes.
So there's a big gap there too, and there's a big gap in the scoring. I'll remind everyone, it's not 7 points for first place, 6 for second like it normally is. There's bonuses for first and second. First is worth 10, and the final round is gonna be worth 30. So that may or may not end up mattering. We'll see.
Bold prediction, I don't see it mattering too much. I think whoever wins in that last round is going to be the winner.
Right, yeah, probably.
Out of the two that we're talking about.
Because we have a clear tier, it actually does simplify those things a little bit, yeah. But that extra bonus does matter, certainly, relative to the others, and it's definitely come into play here. People are incentivized to really go for one of those top 2 spots.
Oh, wow, that was a bizarre tech just getting boosted out of the sentient donuts.
The sentient donut, yes. They seem alive. They have eyes. It's kind of freaky when you really think about it. Best not to think too much about the vast array of characters available to you in this game and their various levels of mental awareness.
Exactly. You'll be up all night trying to consider that.
Yeah.
All right, getting a checkpoint in this level, working on getting clear number 6. Nice little ground pound cancel there to stop themselves from getting hit.
Boy, the more I watch their webcams, the more I think they've stopped blinking. Sometimes for like a minute straight.
They've lost their sentience, and the
donuts are blinking more than the players.
Oh, that's funny. We need Visine to clear their eyes to help them focus. Right?
I mean, they know this is crunch time.
Yes.
Like, it can be won or lost on the smallest thing. 3 days can come down to 1 jump.
Right. Nerves. You gotta shake off.
No
those
one's
nerves.
immune to it.
That's exactly what happens, and like it's all those crazy times that you end up thinking about that. And I feel so bad right now. I don't want to keep going because I know they can hear me.
Yeah, yep. We can all hear each other here. We got the loudspeaker. We are feet away from these players, and they're feet away from each other too. And they are all in this together. They all know how tough it is. The camaraderie has been really nice to see too. Competitive, of course, but very supportive of each other, and talking about the levels afterwards. And, oh, you got stuck on that one. Oh, I didn't get stuck on that one.
Yeah, and always discussing it. This is a great community, and like if you're interested in Super Mario Maker 2, definitely pick up the game. It's a fun game. You get to do a lot of crazy stuff. It's not easy either. It's not an easy game. So
no.
You gain a lot of respect for these players whenever you
Yes, if you think
stuff.
any of this is easy, give it a try, and you'll have all the respect in the world for these players and what they endure for hours and hours and hours. This is really close. We've been saying that all day. The Beast, I think, is on 7 clears. Curb's on 5. Dimitri on 6. IPK on 6. And those are the ones we're focusing on now.
Actually on 7. They just got
7? Okay, excellent. Yes,
that was literally number 7 right there.
Mid-sentence. You love to see it. That's how you know they're running quick. When you start a sentence, they're at one number. When you finish it, they're on another. And
I believe Curbs just got their 6th, possibly
Blue
7th.
Chocobo, too. Look at this. Making a little noise here at the end. There is a little kind of, you see, pile up between 5th and 7th, too. Those are all up for grabs.
Right. All right, you have to use this to your advantage here. Take this bullet bill, avoid all the other damage, because as soon as you do, you're going to bounce off that bullet bill, or bonsai bill, actually.
Parachuting piranhas.
All right, got to get back down, got to get back on there with that SMB2 mushroom. I gotta say, this is a little nifty level. I kind of like it, but
yeah,
you having to restart there. I guess throwing the bonsai bill a little bit too late. You got to throw it earlier.
It's a cute mechanic there. I like it. Yeah, it's very cool. Very cool.
All right, Little Curbs is on this Super Mario World level, working on getting their way through that for their 7th clear to tie.
Gotta time it just right here. All right, so far, I mean, there's a lot of little tests. There we go.
Oh, wow. That
so close last
start over
time.
was literally right at the end because he threw it too high. So all he had to do
Jeez, he was so close. That's another minute or so.
All right, Chocobo's on this same level. IPK just getting the 8th clear. Chocobo's just behind them. Beast also on the same level.
And he's hitting that same moment. Chance to make up a little time here. And there is that race for, and you can see there's another tier there too. 3rd and 4th are right next to each other. 5th, 6th, and 7th are right next to each other. There's 3 little mini games going on here. Now, obviously, 1st and 2nd is not to, oh, there's the Beast taking the death and starting over. Yeah, I mean, obviously, we did say it is technically possible for someone in 3rd or 4th to take 1st. It's just very unlikely at this point.
Exactly.
So you do have basically 3 mini competitions going on in the second to last round,
where it can really just kind of get shaken up and things like that. So it's definitely wild. And we're definitely going to have a much more clear-cut idea of what's going to be happening with the next round once this one goes over. Because it's anybody's game right now. Nobody has got a clear-cut lead or anything like that. Everybody's on the same SMB2 for the Bonsai Bill level. Dimitri's running a little bit behind right now. Going to be heading into that level next. Everybody has used 1 skip.
Oh, we threw it too high. Yep, we threw it too high. It's the same thing Doomsday just did, I think, that that happened to Curbs earlier.
Just a lot of lack of indication of what to do is the thing.
Yeah, I mean, well, this is some guesswork. Oh, yep, there it is. Just right. Just right. Curbs is through. Clear number 8. And look at that. Oh, my goodness. Everyone's on 7 or 8. It has exactly 1 skip.
Right.
We've never seen the entire field be this 10 minutes into a round. We've never seen the entire field be this close to each other in every way.
Not at all. And
How
this
appropriate.
is a boss fight level too. So like this is one of those ones that everybody's going to have to either do it or somebody's going to have to figure out if they want to skip.
Yeah.
So
yep.
You got Shoujo going through the same level. Dimitri's also going through it, figuring it out, doing the tech, doing the right thing they have to do to get to that flag. Dimitri hits the button, and there you go. Dimitri, number 8, going into the boss fight level.
And that is what we're watching more than any other 2 right now. We're watching Dimitri and IPK, 1 point separating them. But there's enough of a difference there that it's literally like you finish 1 spot back and you don't tie. You know, if it's 1st and 2nd, you're going to give up the lead entirely.
Exactly. IPK is starting to get a little bit of separation here, getting through that boss fight level because they were first in, getting the 9th clear.
And I got to be honest, the last couple rounds, we haven't seen the eye rolls. We haven't seen the hands up. We've just seen the furrowed brow.
Everybody is sitting there with the same posture, same hands on the controller, focused, knowing round 6, going into round 7, triple points. They're like, I have no room. I have to actually hunker down.
There have been a lot of funny reactions all weekend, and we've really enjoyed them. And I appreciate the players, having fun with it too. But in the last hour and a half, you felt it fade just a little, and now it's all business.
Yes, all business. And I gotta admit, I kind of like it. It's got this chill to
appropriate.
it. It's got this chill to it.
It's okay, now we're really down to it.
Competitive spirit.
Yes, but in a healthy way. I like it.
All right, got to get up through here, not get squished. Getting through that. 3D World levels can be a little bit awkward because it's like the one that stands out from the rest of them because it's a 2D, 3D style. Everything has a physical presence. You can't walk through anything. All right, boss fight level clear for the Beast.
And look at this, pretty much everybody's on it.
Yeah, and Blue Chocobo is on their 9th clear as well, going into this same...
Making some late noise.
Oh, wow, just missing getting hit by that ward.
I'm glad you know what it's called. I would not have known that name.
I'm surprised that I said it without pausing. All right, finding the flag right there. Ground pound to victory. Number 10, double digits at 26:40 on the clock.
Pretty good pace so far. Looking like a pretty good score. We've really only had 1 round, I think, where nobody hit 20. I think that was on day 1. We had like a 15 or a 16-1 or something like that. That was a crazy, crazy round.
I think it was also on my account.
Yeah. Were you the one who curated those?
I think it was the one that I had.
Well, it was very entertaining.
I'm glad I provided some entertainment.
Yes. That is, I mean, we should occasionally.
Yeah.
Provide
I mean, I guess we're worth something.
Even just by accident.
All right. And
nothing too
IPK
crazy here either. You know, since that boss battle, straightforward.
Oh, well, here's a lot of danger right now. You got to take
Ooh.
some time. You got to take it slow. Don't go too fast.
We know it's called speedrunning, but every now and then you got to take your foot off the gas.
Especially in Mario Maker 2. Sometimes there's just those moments that if you go way too fast,
yes,
you're going to cause a bigger problem.
Yep. It'll be run, and at the very end, if you keep running, you're dead. If you slow up just a little bit, you're fine. It's kind of testing your reflexes sometimes.
And a lot of what it comes down to is too, it's in games like this, you get into these death loops. You get into these like death circles where you just constantly hit these problems, and you're like, all right, and then it happens again and again. And it's like, all right, I gotta get out of this.
Yeah.
And then you got to think about whether or not you want to skip. You just spend a lot of time, and it starts getting that circular motion in your head too. Your thought process starts going that way.
Yeah, and eventually you just get mad at a level, and you're not going to do your best thinking when you're mad at a level.
And you get stubborn with a level.
Yes, when you get stubborn and mad, those two things are definitely related. You got to be coldly dispassionate.
Yes. 25 minutes, getting closer to that halfway point. IPK finding another flag to their name. 11 clears. Beast also is on 10, getting closer to their 11th. But, oh, look at that. Hitting the P-switch and falling to their death, getting pinched by a Goomba.
Oh, my father went the same way.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences, sir.
IPK sitting 11. Tropical Forest, this is called. Doesn't really tell you anything at all. And I do want to remind everyone, we are calculating these skips and these scores manually, so they're going to be a little behind sometimes. We are going to double check everything at the end, especially with how much is on the line, so do bear with us there a little bit.
Yep, we got one man with a plan behind the booth there doing all of the number crunching, and that's a lot of people to watch, and us as commentators definitely trying to do our best to keep track of it as well, but we're also trying to build that hype, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, we're trying to do a lot of things. Too many, frankly, but that's okay. That's okay. Like I said earlier, we're not that confident.
I mean, yeah, look, they trust us with microphones. What are they doing?
Oh, yeah, big mistake.
All righty.
So another straightforward level here.
Yeah.
This has been a pretty kind, as ALT would put it. That's his favorite word for those kinds of things.
It is very kind.
Kind start.
It is very kind, and there's also the bucket seat that you got there, and you just have to basically kill them off at the end and probably find the flag here. I wouldn't be surprised if this isn't close to the end.
Nothing dramatic
Not
yet.
even oh, there's the flag. I was going to say, not even a checkpoint or anything. Just pretty straightforward. Make it to the end level. Probably a lot of folks have died on just a random enemy here or there.
Yeah.
You got Dimitri on that same level right now, but has used a second skip. So something doesn't seem right about that number. I think Dimitri has a few more clears than that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to check it. Ostensibly, we have curbs on 3 skips, too. That is very significant. We're not even halfway through.
That is actually a very critical thing, because it was earlier.
Yeah, earlier. Well, I mean, I would say before, Curbs, he staved his skips at really opportune times, and it helped him a lot.
Right. Yeah, Curbs used the skip to end up winning a round.
Yes.
And that was impressive.
The choice of the tournament, whether it ends up affecting the final result or not, just in the moment, it was massive.
Finding 2 coins, most random of spaces in one screen, getting another clear to the name 13 for IPK.
That's another thing we want to remind people about. So they get 3 free skips. If it's a puzzle level or trouble or some tricksy trolly thing, they don't want to deal with it, fine.
Exactly.
Dark level, the ice level, that tends to happen automatically.
Man.
But if they want to skip after that, they give a clear back. Generally, you've not wanted to see that, but occasionally everyone has done it. And as you alluded to earlier, Curbs took a hit there that ended up winning him the round compared to 3 or 4 other competitors who stuck it out and spent their last 6 minutes stuck in the same place.
Right. The decision to hold off on a skip that could have just gotten you the couple clears, because when you're at that 5-minute mark, you have time to make clears, and oftentimes in these kind of levels and things like that, in these kind of endless experts, we find levels that are just fast clears.
Yeah.
There's always that one troll level or one level that just gets unfortunate, like this one.
Yeah.
And you just get a string of clears. So skipping the one that's giving you a hard
And if you
time.
take that hit, you might get 3 clears in exchange for the one you gave up.
Right.
And that's basically what happened. They weren't crazy quick. It was just that the one that was there was so bad that everyone else was stuck on it, and Curbs went on and got 2 or 3 more, and that choice won them some hard-won points that have kept them technically alive here. And certainly right now that's the difference between 3rd and 4th.
Right, exactly. Just 1 point, again.
It is 1 point. So that decision already has bumped them from that prize pool to that prize pool.
All right, I do believe that IPK just took their second skip. I do not remember. I do not see if they actually cleared that. I didn't see the yellow on the screen. I think we would have seen that. So I'm pretty sure this troll level was just a no-no.
Yeah, reasonable number of skips out of everyone here. Blue Chocobos also used all 3, and then a mix of 1s and 2s otherwise. And I've been saying it all day, all weekend. I'm going to say it again. The 3rd skip is the scary one because then you take the hit. 2 isn't too bad, but now using that 3rd one, you're going to be very hesitant because then you don't know what you're going to run into.
Right. It's like that last dollar in your pocket.
Yeah.
It's like, do I want to buy? Do I want to stick it into the coin machine? And what do I want to do with it? And it's a safety thing.
Yes. And then after that, if you run into a dark level, if you run into a troll level, guess what? You're in trouble.
Right. Or you at least have to prepare to make a decision that's a tough one. And again,
they're really hesitant to do that, understandably.
It's just very tough to make that decision. So this is a survival section. You cannot hit Wendy on the head because she is wearing a muncher hat.
You just have to wait for that P block to come save you. And it does.
Just
there
like
we go.
Not even having to take that damage boost.
Yep. Little extra one in your pocket. Feels good.
All right, Dimitri is working on this troll level, still going in, trying to get their 13th clear, while IPK just got their 14th. And here you have it. Boom, getting the clear. Dimitri clearing the troll level. That is something I will say too. Dimitri has been more willing to take on these troll levels and take some time on these and getting clears. And honestly, it kind of helped.
It's worked for him. He's been very patient. I mean, look, obviously every now and then he sticks it out with a level he shouldn't. But, you know, how many does he clear that the other players don't as a result? I think it's been a net gain for him.
I mean, and if I'm being honest though, all of our competitors have stuck with levels they shouldn't.
Oh, yes.
Or skipped levels.
And that happens way more often than skipping too early. Generally speaking, they have stuck with it more than the opposite mistake.
But I don't think there's been a round that we haven't had something where they said, man, I should have skipped that level, or man, I shouldn't have skipped that level.
Yeah.
So, and like hindsight's 20/20, that's what happens.
Yep. Oh, it's always obvious. Every single round, one of them has told us, oh, I don't know why I didn't skip that.
Right.
But it's hard to know in the moment.
Yep, and just like that, getting that sixth sense of knowing I've got to go, just hold right, go right. Don't worry about any of this stuff on here. Getting clear number 15 for IPK, still at 2 skips. Only 1 left to their name, but it's not looking like it's going to matter. Honestly, we are seeing a very similar play out of IPK right now that we saw at Dimitri last round.
Yeah, and if it happens again, he can widen that lead going into the third and the 3-point round.
Right. That is one of those things that's going to be, all right, well, if you finish first or second, you can do it. But
it's probably going to come down to that.
But you also don't really have to be as worried about that, too. If you're the person you're going against, in this case, Dimitri, gets lower than you have to finish higher than.
Yes,
it's essentially
almost certainly. Given this score disparity right now, it's very likely that it's just going to be which of these guys finishes higher in the final round.
Yeah.
Barring a dramatic result here that gets you a lot of margin, we will, of course, have those numbers for you once we get these scores in. We're going to know going into that last round exactly who needs what, but that's our anticipation right now, is that it's going to be a simple, functionally, a race between those two with other players vying for those different prize pools in the different 3 tiers that we've kind of naturally broken into here.
Absolutely. And right here, you also got essentially a really close race going on right now. IPK has kind of kept that lead, been going very solid, but Beast is on their 17th one as well. Piranha Knights going on right here. Dimitri is working on their 15th clear, it looks like. Beast taking an immediate death. And I do want to go ahead and mention, while we have some time, we are calculating the donations across all of these channels of these streamers that you see up on this stage, as well as at home. And if you want to give a generous donation or any kind of donation to these charities, we're in the charity zone here at San Diego Twitchcon.
Yeah, great causes all around us. Please do consider giving it, whatever you can. We've raised $2,400 across all these streamers and channels so far. It's a great result, but we're trying really hard to hit 3,000.
And right there, IPK gets number 17. Now, here's another thing to mention, that Beast has only taken 1 skip. Where we've seen Beast take so many skips
He's
before.
totally switched the last few rounds.
Absolutely 180'd, and it's kind of I mean, it's working for him right now. Number 17 tying IPK. So really, Beast is in second place. Curb getting 15, having no skips left, having to clear all these levels that they go into or risk taking a minus.
Yeah, and he's gone into the minus, I think, more than pretty much anyone. Certainly more than any of the top 4 runners so far. And he's been the most aggressive with the skips up until the last few rounds.
Yeah, it has definitely been a little bit more conservative when it has come to the later rounds.
Yeah. I mean, he's just reacting to them, I guess. You could say, you know, hey, well, those were different levels.
Very possible, very possible. And honestly, how can we really say what is going through each of these runners' minds at the time?
Even if we ask them, they might go, I don't know.
Yeah, I would probably.
There's a lot of instinct here, for sure, at this point.
Yes.
Sometimes you play so much that certain things just make sense to you or don't, and you can't even say why.
Yeah, there's no doubt that amongst all of our competitors up here on this stage, we have literal thousands of levels, tens of thousands of levels played.
Hours even, yeah.
And yeah, hundreds of hours played between these competitors.
I mean, this is the most Super Mario Maker 2 talent ever assembled?
Possibly.
On this stage?
With a few, minor exceptions that could be added to this stage,
Sure.
but without a doubt,
Total, yeah.
this is one of the best for sure. So going to take, deciding not to take a snowball for safety.
Ooh, always take a snowball.
Always bring a snowball with you.
Yeah, when you leave the house. Yeah, put it in your pocket. There's the clear.
Not going for the YOLO jump, deciding to go ahead and take the easier path. Again, showing some patience, getting clear. Number 18 for IPK, getting a world record on that as well. Meanwhile, we got Dimitri and Beast on the same level. Beast is 1 ahead of Dimitri. Dimitri did get that clear, getting 18, but once Beast clears this, it will also be 19, tying IPK. IPK is in a slight lead right now.
Reach the goal while holding a Koopa shell. Well, there's the Koopa. So you got to meet him down there at the bottom.
And rob him of his shell.
Yes.
Oh,
you have to assault this poor creature.
You could have done it right there, technically, but that would have been really tough.
Really tough. Probably not where intended.
Oh, wow, okay. That was a possible offset. Actually, Mario Maker 2 works kind of weird where the north-south... you have to beat him there.
Died to the Koopa.
Beat him there.
Oh. Well, I think he knew we were a threat.
Yeah, not my shell.
Will not give up his shell that easily. And now, this is, again, it's not an auto-scroller, but now you have to go through all this time. There's no way to speed it up, really. It just takes a while.
Right, and the one thing is the way the north and south works in this, you don't really have the ability to off-screen too much.
Yeah.
So usually that is east-west, and there you go, getting that. But you got to be careful, because if you grab the shell without killing the Koopa, you can lose the shell.
Oh. There we go. He's through it. Second try. We've been saying it about IPK a lot. One mistake.
2 try.
One, two try. 2 try IPK. Yep. Take 2 usually works.
And there, and honestly, Toad ends that holding up 2 fingers, just saying, "Yeah, that was second try."
Yeah. That's what it really means. World record on this, I think, was a little over 40 seconds.
Dimitri getting number 19, setting the world record for that level that was just cleared by IPK. And I think IPK actually did that as well. Oh no, excuse me. That was the previous level, which Beast just cleared, getting their clear as well. Okay, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. I'm looking at the levels and getting a little bit cross-eyed here. Everybody is on similar levels.
They do tend to look a little similar sometimes. There's only so many art styles available. IPK takes the death, and now he's on his second try, so look out. Goes through the first pipe, and takes, second death there on the spike. Jumps a little early.
That is time to be able to make up for our other competitors when it comes to the Beast, probably being able to take a lead here.
Yep, but he doesn't care about that too much. He cares about the man just above him, right there, Dimitri. This gives him a little opening to get close.
Oh, third death in a similar spot. We're getting those eyes to the sky that we are so familiar with IPK doing.
This level's giving him a little bit of trouble. Gonna slow things down here at the end. Oh, really precise jumps and just the wince. And very tough.
Dimitri doing the head forward thing, getting some more reactions from our runners now as it's getting a little bit more crunch, and they're hearing the commentators say
they're feeling that crunch.
But I just see something now. The Beast overtakes IPK because of this level, so the Beast is now in the lead at 21.
Very significant.
And I do want to remind you that we are going to double check and make sure and go through the clears. We always do that at the end of every round because we are manually checking these.
And
right
Dimitri
now.
takes a death on the Koopa Shell level. Looks very frustrated with it. They know we're down to it.
That's the thing with clear levels. Anytime there's a clear level, there is no checkpoint. There will never be a checkpoint in that because they made it where you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
So you have to one-shot the level. Every death sends you back to the beginning.
Yep. I think they know, too. It's a big deal. There's 11 minutes left in this. The next round, the last round, is going to be 40. There's under an hour left. Out of all these hours they're doing all weekend, there is less than an hour left.
All right. Got to get up there. Don't touch that spike. There you go. Getting past that ice. Going to have to get another checkpoint here. Or maybe it's just one checkpoint. I'm not sure exactly what's going on.
Don't like this. You just want this level to end.
All right. Yeah, I'm seeing this now. This is fine. Not too dangerous of a room there. Just a nice little smile. Got the key. Beast is at 22 now with that clear. See if we can't get him on the big screen while he's in the lead there.
Yeah, he's just refusing to go away. And that battle for third is every bit as fierce as the battle for first. Look at the scores.
There we go. IPK, a little bit of a head shake there.
Thanks, it says. And he says, you're welcome, I guess? Question mark?
THX.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is one of those security levels that exist that you have to like know the code, and you hit so many blocks and then it lets something walk through to give you a key to get through. Beast taking a skip on that, getting their second skip.
Immediate skip.
I don't blame them at all because that can take forever. There's so many different combinations of permutations that you can do that you don't want to be stuck on that.
That's right. Good use of a skip, even though it's your second. But hey, under 10 minutes left, you still have that third one. I think, yeah, no-brainer. Probably no-brainer at any point, but definitely at this point.
And that's the thing, though, that's going to be coming up for other runners. And that if they're on their third skip and they don't have skips, they're going to have to take that -1. Little Curbs is actually in 4 right now. All righty, Beast getting another clear. We do believe that is 23.
He's pulling away now a little bit. But the battle for IPK and Dimitri is still very close. Dimitri is on that pipe level. IPK took several deaths on it. Let's see if there's a chance to make up some time here for Dimitri. He goes left instead of right.
You know, we said what we did earlier, talking about the point things and stuff like that. Right now we have Beast and Little Curbs in first and second.
Yeah. We were talking about these far-flung, unlikely things. That was one of the things that had to happen. That was step 1.
And step 1 is starting to happen. This is what happens when you start making predictions.
That's true. Although the biggest step, the biggest ask was definitely IPK and Dimitri finishing like 4th, 5th.
Yeah, like that's
the least likely.
They have to get the lower end levels, and this again, they're running hot. They're running hot.
I mean, it's possible right now.
All right,
but
does IPK try to skip this level here? Absolutely. Not even a question. Doesn't even think about it. Doesn't even try to figure it out. Skips that level immediately, uses their third skip. They are done with that. So we are on the possibility of a -1 for a lot of our competitors right now.
I think Beast is actually at 2 skips, but we're going to verify that at the end.
Right, definitely. Definitely. I'm not 100% sure myself, but
okay. No, we are getting confirmation that he is actually at 3. I think one was missed maybe earlier on then.
Yeah,
and it's been caught, and that's great. And now we know, and that's a key number, obviously.
Yes.
He's shown a lot of willingness to take that hit, but he is winning right now. That would let several other people back into it. But he does have the margin for it, too. The funny thing is he might have a big enough lead.
That is very true. We're getting at 7.5 minutes right now, so we're getting into the point where it could matter. But it also might be the difference, like with IPK. But again, Beast is on that fire run now. Just every level coming up, getting a clear and getting another clear.
Yeah, he's on a roll right now.
And I hate to be this way, but is it a little bit too late?
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it absolutely might be. I mean, not too late for third because that is neck and neck, and you'll take it. I mean,
exactly.
You want to get as high as you can, certainly. And we've seen that though. We've seen that. Every time we think it's like over in 2-horse racer or something or whatever, Curbs and the Beast go, don't forget about me. And they come in with a first or a close second or whatever. And that makes sense. You know, you'd expect that.
Right.
And the Beast has won a lot of these events in the past.
That's all these competitors that are just very good and always making sure you remember who they are and why they're here and why they're a part of this San Diego Twitchcon event at these finals right here.
Yeah, they're here for a reason. Let's put it that way.
Alrighty, this 3D World level is a little bit of a jumbled mess here. Looks like
we're gonna miss the platform and restart.
Snake block right there. Dimitri getting their clear. That is number 20 for them. getting through that level that gave IPK a lot of trouble.
I mean, you live and die by this. I feel like the Beast, more than any other runner, has done a lot of the, I'm just going to fly over the whole thing, and I'm going to hope I land somewhere. A little, kind of half a YOLO jump.
Yeah, always.
And he does that a lot, and it works for him well sometimes, but every now and then it costs him, and that time it cost him.
And I mean, in all honesty, I can see that being a viable strategy when it comes to just trying to, I don't know, just test it.
It doesn't have to always work.
Level, let's give it a shot.
It has to work a certain number of times to be worth the times it doesn't work. You know,
Exactly.
it's okay if it fails sometimes, as long as you've decided that.
And Beast, unfortunately, taking a death to a squid there. I'm blanking on their names, and it's bothering me.
I'm sure it's
now.
really silly.
It really is, and I know that they are a blooper. That is what they are. Thank you. They are silly. Yeah,
it always is.
So, but just missing it because their hitboxes are a little bit weird too because of the way that they move. They kind of like inch forward.
Mm-hmm.
And
there's
there you
another
go.
Clear, and he's just not giving up this lead. Look at this. This is a significant lead now. Again, all scores are preliminary, but I don't think we've seen any cases where someone was up 4 or 5 in the end of these and wasn't actually the winner. You know.
Yeah,
you'd have to miss a lot.
It's been very, very, very consistent that if somebody is pulling ahead like this, then it is a pretty sizable run. And Doomsday, oh no, unfortunately jumping short, missing the rainbow. All right, Beast is on a SMB 1 level. Remember, if they do take a skip here, they have to be careful. Doing bunny hops, trying to barely hit that jump button.
It's just so precise, so simple. And I actually kind of like the slow down and just hit a perfect jump. Just hit a perfect jump. No.
It's tough. It's very tough because it's and taking the -1. Taking the -1,
big
getting
choice. I'm really surprised because the reset there is pretty quick.
Curbs just got it and has to do it again.
Got it.
Has to do it again. Does it a second time, one more time.
3 times. It's brutal to ask that.
Oh no! Just missing it at the very end.
Oh, it's like Bowser throws an SM64.
Yes.
1, 2, no.
Oh man, so close, but definitely doing these bunny hops very well. Almost getting the second one. Oh man. This is one of those levels, though. This is one of those levels. It's the tech levels that keep popping up. That it's like, I know I can do this. Give this to me any other day. Give it to me as a viewer level, and I'll do it. And I'll do it without even thinking about it.
Curbs is through the first 2 again. Come on.
Do you believe? Do you believe? I believe. I believe. Little Curbs getting number 25 right there. Beast technically at 25 with -1, but also Curbs has that 4th skip as well. So they're both -1 right now technically. 2 of them deciding to use a 4th skip.
Yeah, and look at this again. The leaders, IPK and Dimitri, 22 and 21.
Nice save there by Beast. Nice ground pound cancel. All right, we're going through here. Oh no, a chain chomp out of nowhere off the top rope.
That's an opening for Curbs. Curbs and Beast say, hey, you want to talk about Dimitri and IPK during the whole little pre-show here? Well, guess what? We're 1 and 2.
Oh man, we're sitting here acting like there's this outlying chance, and it's just such a small chance.
It's still not the hard thing, though.
And here we are, and it's like,
well, but if it's Dimitri and IPK right behind them, that might not be enough.
They really needed to have Dimitri and IPK
fail rather than they succeed.
Yeah, I mean that sounds harsh, but it really is the case.
Yeah, they need them to have particularly bad
rounds.
rounds.
Have just an absolute fall off.
Basically, you'd need them both to have the worst round they've had, because I think they both have like a 4th or a 5th to their name, and that's their worst all weekend. It needs to happen again right here, right now. That's a big ask.
And that's the thing about Dimitri, though. Dimitri's worst round was his first round.
Yeah,
and ever since then, he's not really fell below 4.
After that, he won the next 4 rounds.
Right, exactly, and then won 4 rounds in a row.
Crazy.
Which is I don't think anybody's done that. So
no, not at all. I'm trying to think if we've even had 2 in a row since then. Maybe once.
I do believe IPK might have gotten twice. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yesterday. That shows how crazy 4 is.
But there hasn't been 3.
No, there definitely hasn't been 3, and I think there's been 1, 2.
All right, going through this, trying to go as fast as possible. Not really waiting too much on the sun or the pokies, but trying to be careful about that. No chain chop this time. Getting to the top of the flagpole. Beast getting clear number 27.
Curbs right behind him, at least on that particular level.
but having to take it a little bit slower. Don't want to take a death here.
No.
Got to be careful. Does the same thing happen? We'll see. Deciding to go underneath the chain chomp, very dangerous, but taking it slowly. All right.
Slow, steady. I'm very quietly watching Curbs.
Yes.
Like because you can tell he's decided I'm not dying
So
here. I'm going to take my time.
That pause just before the pipes there at the yellow pipes at the very end was what gave him the chance to see the chain chomps coming out. So he didn't get as quite of a sudden pop in his face.
Very cautious.
Alrighty. Beast on a...
We got less than a minute left. It sneaks up on you so
I
quick.
didn't even notice.
I didn't even realize.
Like laser focused on this right here, and we're gonna have to confirm these scores.
We're gonna have to, because they're all so close. We're gonna confirm first and second, and 3-4 with IPK and Dimitri in particular. Major ramifications for that. You know, whoever goes into that last one, but it's probably gonna be who wins the last round is the person who takes the tournament.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, we're going to do the cliffhanger for you. For those old enough to know, we're going to put the Dallas on there.
Yeah. Oh, what a deep hole.
It was all a dream.
It was all a dream. You can go even older. Bob Newhart show. Oh, my God. Kids are like, who? Don't worry about it. It's on Wikipedia. Check it out.
Go dye your hair, old man.
10 seconds left. It's going to come down to the count. We're going to have to verify the count. Very possible.
Beast taking a death. That's enough for Beast.
That's enough.
But
that's all she
will
wrote.
Dimitri be able to possibly nail it out? No. So we're
going to verify these counts now, but we might have
100%.
overtime.
So we're going to tell you the scores here in just a moment. But while we have a moment and they're verifying these scores, let's go ahead and tell you this. We are in Charity Zone here at Twitchcon San Diego. Does that mean you can only donate here? Absolutely not.
No.
Where else can you donate?
You could donate at any of these streamers' streams.
Exactly.
It's lots of little shortcuts for it using Tiltify, I believe.
It's not Tiltify. No, it's actually the Twitch app.
Yes, my mistake.
There is a Twitch add-on now that they have where you can actually donate through Twitch. So that is something new that they're doing. And here in Charity Zone, there's 10 of the featured ones. We got a bunch of other ones as well on the outside.
Quite a few. It's an amazing number of charities.
Oh, yeah, and all of them are fantastic. I have actually walked around and talked to a lot of them. They're fantastic people, always welcoming, always awesome. They got little gifts for you as well and little things, and just to kind of tell you who they are and what they do. Really, just everybody's here for great causes altogether, and it
makes this event
fantastic.
possible. If you like this content, this is what makes it possible.
Yes, and there's just a lot of great folks here, just bringing a lot of love.
Yeah,
a lot of love.
A lot of love for a lot of great causes. We should have the numbers in just a second. Bear with us. Boy, we know it's close, though. You see some of these numbers going up as we count the clears formally, as the runners report their clears, confirm their clears.
And their skips as well.
And their
because,
skips, yep.
Again, we did have a few runners, in particular, Lil Curbs and Beast, who went into 4. So we're going to get some confirmations here. All right, we got the scores in my ear.
Wow.
So confirmation for you right now. There was a little bit of a discrepancy on these skips. IPK does take this round.
Massive.
So, and in second
27.
place...
Three-way tie.
A three-way tie. Dimitri, Beast, and Curbs.
The top 4 runners.
Three-way tie. So IPK taking away a second win in a row. Gentlemen, just getting up and saying, I know it.
Yeah, I know it. I know it.
Tighten the tie,
yeah,
man. I know what I did.
Let's
and there
go.
you go.
Very
So there this is coming down to where, honestly, a lot of folks were worried about this triple points thing really making a difference. But I mean, in all honesty, I'm going to say it. This is for charity.
It's
This
for
is
charity.
a good cause.
Well, but also the margin is small enough now that it's going to come down to who finishes ahead, Dimitri or IPK.
Right.
After all these hours, after 3 days, so many skips, so many clears, so many deaths, so many decisions, so many mistakes, so many regrets.
Down to the last round.
Down to the last round.
And
who's going to finish higher?
Triple points doesn't even matter because it's literally coming down to it wouldn't matter if it was 10 or 30.
Nope.
So
it's just a straight up duel.
Yeah. Duel to the
Could
end.
not be cooler.
I love it.
Could not be cooler.
I love it. We're going to be back in about 15 minutes, everybody. Don't forget this is Charity Zone, and this is TwitchCon San Diego. Thank you very much. Love you all. See you back in a moment.
Latinx in Gaming is a nonprofit organization that serves as a platform to connect Latinos across the gaming industry. We aim to promote cultural appreciation, increase representation in games and game-related content, and provide a platform for the Latinx community to elevate each other and themselves as professionals. Want to learn more about our mission? Visit us at latinxingaming.com.
Here we are in the final round. If you've come this far, maybe you're willing to come just a bit further. If you can believe it, this is round number 7 of day number 3 here in sunny San Diego, California. Here at a little event they call Twitchcon. And what do we have all around us? 7 legends to my right line up playing a game they call Super Mario Maker 2. Their goal for the last 3 days has been to get more clears than their competitors in the 40 minutes they are given. And as you can see, if on the leaderboard, please, can we get that on the screen? Let's see exactly what we have in terms of this competition so far. Unknown availability to my co-commentator. Please talk me through what we see on this board right now.
Well, let me tell you, ALT, we got IPK in first still with 147, but right behind them, 4 points between them, 143, Dimitri. That is like the story right now between 1 and 2. These two are going to be fighting for a top spot and getting that number 1. By the way, this round, triple points.
Yes.
So, and then this like next tier, we got Little Curbs and the Beast, only 1 point separating the two of them, 120 and 119 respectively. And then the third tier, we got Shoujo, Blue Chocobo, and Doomsday with 62, 58, and 57 respectively points between them. And we're about to get our countdown right now. Each runner has 3 skips to their name. If they do any more, they get -1 to that. And that has played critical parts in a few of the rounds that we've had today. So this is it. This is the hype moment that we've been looking for at this event here in San Diego.
We are here round number 7. It is off and running. It's a 2-horse race for first, probably, unless something crazy happens. But there's a lot of other fun stuff to watch for. Like you said, that 3rd place race, that 5th place race, and it's going to be hyped to see who wins this. IPK or Dimitri are probably going to take this thing home. Which one will it be? Who will finish higher, IPK or Dimitri? We're going to find out together here as we are off and running in round number 7.
Yes, 40 minutes on the clock. We got a do not leave the ground level. That is a awful one to start with, in all honesty, because you can really easily just lose your spot.
Ooh.
And
early drama. IPK deciding, I don't want to do this one. Already skipping one.
Wild. So early skip, could that take a huge play?
That could be a huge play. Something we don't normally see from IPK, I don't feel. Early skip like that, but we'll see if that pays off.
Usually it takes a little bit to actually decide to skip that, but I don't blame them at all for taking the skip on a don't leave the ground level. They can take forever, and one mistake, you miss it. But taking a spin right over those blocks right there, Beast gets it clear.
Beast earns our first GG. Looks like Doomsday's going to follow right up, and Shoujo as well. We'll see how that plays out right now. IPK using a skip early on that level. We will see if that's a mistake or a great decision. We won't know until we get a little further into this thing and how this level is working out for IPK right now. Doesn't seem like the easiest of levels here. Might be stuck here a little bit himself. And other people are going to be stuck here as well, but they already got that one clear in the back pocket, right?
Right. And Dimitri showing a little bit of frustration here going up there and going to have to restart this level. Again, if you have a clear condition, there is no checkpoint. You go right back to the beginning no matter what. So again, early skips can mean a lot.
Yeah. Everyone choosing. Oh, many people now joining him in that skip now, though. Little Curbs actually skipping level number 1. Blue Chocobo skipped it as well. And IPK was the leader there.
I love it.
Go ahead.
IPK grabbing a spring, and instead of trying to direct it in this night level, deciding to throw the spring up to boost it higher to be able to get past that. That was a clever play.
Nice. There we go. And IPK is definitely farthest along in the second level here. Only Shoujo and Doomsday and the Beast finished that first level as IPK does grab his first tape. He did use a skip already, but still very early days. Nothing really wrong with that decision so far. We're going to see how that turns out, though, as many people did join him in that decision, by the way. The Beast taking a death here late in the level as well. This level does not move quickly.
All right, another don't leave the ground level, but it is a flight level. So, this might be a little bit easier, I say, but...
Oh, wow. Look at the Beast. Just did not have enough oomph on that boulder there. Now he does get it. Okay. And the spin jump was too low. Oh, wow. That is unfortunate there. Gonna have to reset all that work he's done, just thrown right out the window.
Only in Mario Maker 2 can you die from a stub toe.
Shoujo picking up the early lead with her second clear there. Has not skipped one. Has not missed one. The Beast dies again. Tough start here for round number 7 for the boy they call the Beast 721.
Yeah, this is a tough night level. The fact that the ball follows you, the big spike ball follows you, you have to lead it with how you're doing it, and you got to be careful too, because you don't want to lead it too much.
Yes.
If you let it get ahead of you, you're not going to be able to really direct it anymore.
Yep, and there we go. And it seems like he is done. Few donuts to deal with, no problem. And he's in. There it is, number 2 for the Beast. With Shoujo, though, he's already working on level number 3. In the lead with 2. Doomsday with 2 now as well.
All right, Blue Chocobo has already taken 2 skips, but he's on this flight level, trying not to touch the ground. Deciding to start over. On to Yeet.
Okay, we'll see what that means exactly. Cannot leave the ground
This is the flight level that they're on. Yeah, the flight level is called Yeet. I love it. But already jumping, missing the flight, forgetting you can't leave the ground, or rather you can't touch it again.
Can't touch it again, yep. Once you're up in the air, you can't come back down. There he goes. He's got his momentum built up. He is flying along, looking for that ending here. Shoujo, meanwhile, picking up her 3rd.
All right, and getting a little bit of a stop, but taking a bounce off of one of these Galoombas,
Thought he might skip.
deciding to start over. I can understand that. This might be one of those ones you can do, but I feel like the level creator just kind of haphazardly puts some stuff in the way as hazards.
Yes.
So either you got to take it slow or you just got to go fast. And in this case, Dimitri finds out the problem with going fast. Going to find out how much level there is left.
Thought about it, but in the end decided against it here. All right, a lot of 2s on the board as the Beast just flying as high as he can. Is that the way to find the ending?
It's looking like it.
Often
going
it
down
is.
low, that's the end.
There it is, tape
Yes.
touched. The Beast with 3.
Alrighty. Now, as commentators, we do need to be a little bit careful regarding some spoilers. We don't want to give anything away because we want this to be a legit,
definitely
pull. So, all right, Lil Curbs is on their 3rd level here, and this is a auto scroller that they are going through.
Dimitri showing his frustration here, starting over again. This is not boding well for him here. A lot of time lost here, but his competitor's still not that far ahead. Still keeping their position. Dimitri is definitely Fumi here. Can he get it? Not happy again. Gets a bounce here. Won't have enough air, though. Start over again for Dimitri. Screaming at the camera now.
Right.
Not afraid to show his emotions, this man from Alaska.
You know what? I can't blame him. Can't blame him. This is that moment where it's that final round. There's so much happening right now. The difference between second and first is double, and you really want this to come through.
Yes, exactly. With this, so much riding on this, right? Dimitri knows. Dimitri knows the stakes right now. He's sitting in second behind by 4 points. First place gets 30 points, my friend. That would take up a lot of that lead. Dimitri happy, wanting to get to the next level as quick as possible. Not happy with getting that 3rd clear. That will tie him for the lead, though.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit, man. That's one of those things where I should have been done with this level so much earlier. There's no reason I should have kept having these problems.
That's the ones that hurt the most, right? The ones that are not a troll level to blame, just your own play to blame there, and that does hurt the most. But Dimitri, I'm confident it's going to turn it around here. Never afraid to show his emotions here, and you got to love to see it. Shoujo now on the main screen here. Nice to see her up there.
And Beast did just get their own clear as well. Finishing through, I believe that is going to be clear number 4. We're getting some things, scores figured out here real quick. Don't worry about it, folks. We will get this figured out.
Yeah.
All right.
Beast making his way through, fighting his way through the donuts here.
Little Curbs is also on this auto scroller level, hitting the on-off blocks. You have to hit them and going through. It's not a complete auto scroller, but we do know that the ending isn't too far away. Just can't get hit by these potobos.
All right.
All right, Beast is also finding the power up. Going to have to either YOLO or go over it. Deciding to go over the saw and making it.
Just not enough air there for Dimitri here. Again, uh-oh. 2 rounds ago, he was moving smooth as silk. It's not so right now in round number 7.
I believe Dimitri has it in him. Dimitri has it in him to get through this.
Another little mistake there. Piling up here for Dimitri here. Big, much different story than it was in round number 5. Looked like he could do no wrong, and now lots of wrong is coming around him.
But I have to say, if you're going to die, though, die early.
Yeah.
Die early, because even though it's a little bit of a time sink there, you're going to get through it. But taking a death on a spike, this auto scroller is causing a lot of trouble here.
Another one. Dimitri has to fight through this now, in the thick of it here. Things not going well. So much time left, though. He knows who wins between him and IPK is probably going to decide this thing.
IPK having to take a bit of damage there, trying to do this survival, waiting for the fight to go through here. Not quite sure what the objective is. Either this is a survival section or you have to figure out a way to kill off these spike throwers.
IPK is definitely banking on it being a survival level.
There it is.
Yep, it was. He's through. Is it more survival? It looks like it is.
Oh man, that can be really rough timing if you're not careful. They the pipes are only spitting the potobos so fast, and the ice blocks are coming at the same time, no matter what.
Down, yes, he's in there. Lasted through, working on his next clear. Is that it?
A knockout.
Let's put our attention back on Dimitri. Star in 3, hurrying up. Give me the next level. Give me the next level, he says.
Give it to me. I'm
Come
tired.
on.
Let's get this done.
Let's get it going here. He's got a tournament to win.
Dimitri is pumped and ready to go, not letting anything just distract them from the goal here.
All right, Shoujo with 3. The Beast with 3. IPK, if that skip timer is fine, has to have more clears than 1 as well. We'll get that updated
Shoujo
here.
with 3 as well.
Okay.
We're heading into 30 minutes left on the clock.
10 minutes down, that fast. It's round number 7. We are almost done. No more time left to play with. Now's the time. Got to bring the heat now.
All right, and just real quick, I do want to say we are reaching for a $3,000 goal here across all of the channels that are up, and want to make sure that we do know that giving it to charities is one of the reasons why we are here at the Charity Zone here at TwitchCon San Diego. A bunch of charities are here, 10 featured, and a bunch of other smaller ones that we do love to also help out. So fantastic job, everybody, today. But we are focusing on Dimitri right now.
On the main screen with 3 clears, working his way through this one. Dimitri is on fire right now. I've not seen this much emotion shown in quite some time from this man. And he falls into the lava. Another silly mistake, though.
I love the difference between last round and this round. Like, Dimitri was just focused and ready, and like there was such a stoic look. And this time it's like, no, I'm hyped. I'm ready to go. I'm going to get there. And an unfortunate death there to a chomp on the first jump. Hopefully not taking that again. All right.
Hey, maybe it's something different, right? Round number 7, he knows all the chips are on the table right now. Is he feeling the pressure a little bit, right? I mean, it could be.
And honestly, it's one of those things where Dimitri's always been on that cusp of right there and ready to win and everything like that. Is this that time for them, or is it the you gotta have made your way there and then you're going up against the big dog here, and it's one of those things.
Yep. And here we go. Shoujo with 4, by the way, in the lead now. Shoujo, 3 for the Beast, 3 for Doomsday.
All right, a mild survival section here. Got to avoid this falling spikes. This is what we saw IPK going through earlier.
Yep. And he just has to wait this one out here. Nothing you can do to speed this up. Just have to stay alive. Takes another hit.
That
danger zone now. Yep. Everything is death now for Dimitri. Needs to wait. Oh, wow. Fighting through it so far. There he's in.
There it is.
But we know the work is not done yet.
Through the door. Roll the hands. Let's go.
Oh, no. Falls to the lava again. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is what we call in the business a Mario meltdown happening right now. Hopefully he can turn it around. But man. Wow. Come on. Now what's going to happen? Now IPK now working diligently through. Has 2 skips to his name. Definitely has more clears than that. Hope we get that figured out here. I see he's fighting through all of Bowser's children there. Just relentless. And he got another clear there. Shoujo with 5 too. Oh no!
If Dimitri would have done a P-switch drop there and actually landed it, he could have cheesed that in. That would have been hilarious.
Wow, here we go here. Dimitri, we got it. You're all rooting for Dimitri here now, though. Hopefully he can turn this thing around. Shoujo, though, does not care with 5, sitting pretty in that king's chair, in the champion's chair, I should say, in 5th, with that 5 clears. Here we go. Shoujo now there we go. Main screen for Shoujo here, right where she deserves to be here. There we go. Okay, 1 skip used for her, too. 2 left. Lots of other people have used. IPK's used 2. Blue Chocobo's used 3. She has all 2 left. Okay. Dimitri finally finds that flagpole, by the way.
Good.
That's good. He needed that one.
Managing to make it through there, be able to jump up there, get a little bit of cheese, not having to go through the entire level. Just struggling a little bit to get there, and that's a frustrating thing, especially from a competitor standpoint.
Yes. Here we go. Oh, Dimitri, look at that. Wiping off the face, feeling just shaking it off. Shaking it off. Bad start. Just got to throw it in the trash. Got to keep moving forward here. 26 minutes left. IPK and Dimitri are tied. Remember, they are our leaders here. If one of them finishes higher than the other one, they probably are going to be the winners today. Long way to go to that point, though, as we watch Shoujo here working with that lead, that 5 clears. Everyone else working to come close to getting to 5. Dimitri with 4, IPK with 4, Little Curves with 4. The Beast, though, did he just pick up his 5th?
And once again, we're in this point where we're seeing everybody just like neck and neck. And usually by this time, we're about 15 minutes in. We start seeing one person get that little bit of a lead and start pulling away. And then it starts that race that you see where which one's going to make it, which one's going to come up. Is this lead going to get caught up? And are we going to see that? Is Shoujo going to be the one to start getting that separation and get first at this point? All right. And on IPKs, and we got an ice level, another spike level that you have to do the tight jump.
I love this, Dimitri. Look at him saying, "Give me the next one. Give me the next one. Come on,
roll on, 18-wheeler. We don't have time for this. There's only 25 minutes on this clock. We gotta go.
25 minutes left in this tournament in this weekend here for GSA in this charity zone of Twitchcon in San Diego here. Time to make some hay, and literal hay here. Look at those prize numbers down there. Prize pool is there generously going to be given to the winner here. Lots of difference between first and second, my friend. That's the biggest jump. That's what Dimitri's thinking about, maybe. Maybe that's making him have a little more extra pressure.
Right. And the thing is, you can't actually leave the ground in this level. Not that it matters, so you can't like do any kind of adjustment on that. You just kind of gotta tap it pixel by pixel, and the ice makes it a lot harder.
All right, pixel perfect jump here for Shoujo, lining it up here.
Zooming the tech. Using the tech.
You are allowed to zoom in here. You are definitely allowed to zoom in. Starting over. Going to give it another shot now. The Beast with 7, though. He is officially in the lead. Missed that jump, though.
I love this. It's so great.
Zooming in. Pixel perfect. Lining up. There she is. There it is. 7 for her. 7 for the Beast. All right. The Beast and Shoujo are now tied.
Dimitri getting number 6. And again, roll on, roll on. I ain't got time for this. I love it.
IPK has to be aware of that. Dimitri now 1 ahead. All right. We enter let's see what we have nonsense going on here. Collab course. Not sure what we're going to see here. A lot of stuff here. A lot of nonsense, it looks like. Very much looks like a less experienced level designer, maybe.
Yeah, with this, so a lot of these courses, if they say collab course or anything like that, they're trying to say it's a 2-person course. But the thing is, you have to clear the course still by yourself. It has to be solo clearable.
Yep. Oh, and yes, IPK has used all 3 clears, or 3 skips, excuse me.
That is a very critical thing, honestly.
Yes.
We aren't even below 20 minutes right now. We're not even halfway through, and IPK has used all their skips.
Yep, that is huge right now, because if there's any level that traps them, like, for example, the one-screen puzzle level that we sometimes see, maybe a pick-a-pipe level where you got to just pick the right pipe and you win. If you pick the wrong pipe, you lose. Those are levels you want to be able to skip, and if IPK, he can't without taking that penalty, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough.
And there's even a possibility we might get one of those ridiculous, tech levels that's just, you got to know the one thing about this game that has that weird glitch of some sort that you would have to take a -1 if you're not aware of it.
Yep. Here we go. Dimitri now joins the Shoujo with 7 clears, though, and the Beast with 7. Little Curves with 6.
This spike level, I do believe. Yes, it is. It's the ice spike level. So how well does Dimitri play this one? Taking first death.
He did miss that one. Looks like everyone's getting it on there. Look at Little Curves now. Look at Little Curves leaning in. Did he get it? Starts over. Did not get the jump there.
So Shoujo, I think, got it in 3 tries using the zoom in tech, which I'm telling you, that is so awesome. I love it.
Little Curves lining it up and missing it.
Alrighty, got to get the kills on these little mouse guys. I don't really remember their name. I really never played 3D World, in all honesty, so I'm not familiar with the names of the characters in that.
There we go here as Shoujo is approaching number 9, and she does get it. 9 for Shoujo now. The Beast is right behind, though, and that will be 9 for him as well. There are your 2 leaders, Shoujo and the Beast 721.
Doing a fantastic job here. Beast does have a oh, sorry. It's switched on me right as I was trying to say it. He has 1 skip.
Yeah, Shoujo with 1 skip used, the Beast with 1 skip used. They are definitely in the lead now by 2, actually.
All right, so this is a don't leave the ground level again, I believe.
And yes, it is. Or, yep.
No, okay, it's don't take damage.
Don't take damage.
Don't
Excuse
take
me. Yeah,
damage.
cannot take damage. So who knows what might be falling from the sky here, but you cannot take damage from any of it. The Beast and Shoujo both working on this now. Dimitri on the same one has used 3 skips himself there. So look at that. Dimitri, no more skips remaining. Big discrepancy here.
Yeah, so really you got that there where there's no skips available for the 2 front runners here, and you've got only 1 skip used by Beast and Shoujo, who are actually in the lead for this round.
Yes. What a finish that would be. Shoujo is, if she gets first or second, I believe 5th place is locked up for her. So that,
100%.
Yeah, she's
100%.
definitely approaching that that milestone of getting the 5th place locked up here.
And I will say this is a good time to mention too that Shoujo was at GDQ and like really just a star at GDQ.
Yep.
So there's a reason why she's on this top screen right now, because more than capable of doing the best numbers.
Yes,
so,
yes, definitely. Definitely was a breakout performance at that GDQ. If anyone saw that in Super Mario Maker, that was an epic performance here. And the Beast, though, does get his 10th, taking the lead, double digits for the first time in round number 7. The Beast 721, your new leader, and will now take his rightful place on the main screen.
Coming into 20 minutes now, halfway through this last round at San Diego TwitchCon, we've got pretty much 3 separate races going on right now, but 7 folks on your stream. You've got IPK and Dimitri going at it, and then you got Lil Curbs and Beast going at it, and then you got Shoujo, Blue Chocobo, and Doomsday going at it.
Yep. And remember, first place will get 30 points, but after that, we go down the list. It's triple points this round, so, what would used to be 10 points for first, now you get 30. What used to be 7 for second place, now you get 21. So a big difference can happen here.
And then there is that big drop coming from second to third, because third will only get 15.
Yes.
So there is a little bit of discrepancy on who can finish where and who can possibly win.
Yep. Dimitri and IPK now. Probably the biggest race of this round are definitely neck and neck right now. Both of the same score, both of the same skips used. Both are entering the same level. Watch that. Extremely hype in that first place race, as the Beast, though, does not care. Just trying to take this round number 7 and see where the chips fall.
Getting 11th clear right there, using a very clever strat right there, breaking the block above him but not getting crushed, because you can't quite get in there without a little bit of a, oh no, IPK deciding to try to do the same thing but accidentally blocks themselves off.
Now Dimitri is about to devour this chance. He does. 9 for now. Dimitri goes above IPK. Wow, the Beast still first, Shoujo second, but Dimitri now third.
Now, these underwater little urchins here are spikes. They have the same hitboxes, so you got to be very careful in the water, and you don't really have the best control underwater.
Yeah, definitely. Understatement there. The Beast, though, is making some real good time here going through here. Nothing too crazy yet. Just have to take your time, not get surprised by a spike above you. He's in the pipe.
All right, so back into the overworld here. Trying to just slowly take it.
Ooh, this is tough. Gotta time your swims now.
Yeah, you can't get too happy with your button presses, and there is a checkpoint.
Oh, wow.
And you don't want to die before that checkpoint.
Okay, he gets that at least. He knows he can start now. A little bit of an exhale happened there.
And Shoujo is right on the heels of Beast coming up the sub-world there. And just like that, not needing the checkpoint, Beast gets number 12. Will Shoujo get there as well? Dimitri also on this level. Remember, they have to use their 3 skips, Dimitri and IPK, so that is why they are at 9, while Shoujo and Beast are at...
Dimitri taking a death there.
11.
Unfortunate. A little bit of a laugh there, but he's going to have to start from this point. Oh, there's 2 pickup paths here. He's going to go right.
SMB1 level here with some boos in the way and some falling Magic Koopas. Almost getting a little bit messed up there, but getting to the end. Beast, second try. Shoujo clearing that level as well as Beast clears theirs. So Beast is at 13 and Shoujo's at 12. Dimitri's working their way through the water level as well. IPK just clears it.
That will be 10 for IPK, and see if Dimitri can match that.
Dimitri at least wants to get this checkpoint here.
So close. So important to get it here.
Yes,
Taking his time, he got it.
Again,
Okay.
a little bit of a breather. You don't, and it really wasn't that long from the checkpoint to the end, so it's not going to be too bad. It was a very generous checkpoint, and landing on the block, going through the door, boom, getting the clear, and again, just
Dimitri's
really
famous. He's making this famous round 7. Come on, come on. Give it to me here. I got a race to win. Dimitri gets his 10th there. IPK should be getting his 10th there as well. Oh, no, I think that should be his 11th, right? Should be one ahead, correct? They can't be on the same level, same skips. So
correct,
yeah,
correct.
so there we go. So that was IPK getting his 11th, I believe.
Oh, Little Curbs is trying to break the level a little bit, I think, and go on the outside. He's not up for sitting inside that box. He's like, I don't want a box. I am not that kind of player.
And he's out of there. Dimitri does get the 10th there, so it's 11th to IPK, 10 for Dimitri, 13 for the Beast, 13 for Shoujo. That are your leaders here. A little bit of separation happening now.
He's on top of the level. Can he get through there? I don't think he can. He jumped too high and got on top of the level.
And was that a skip from Curbs? It was.
Yes.
Okay, that's a second skip from Curbs there. Falling back a bit here in this final round. Currently in 3rd place, but if the Beast gets a top finish there, that will push Little Curbs into 4th. We're going to see what happens there.
Because remember, we only have 1 point between Curbs and Beast, so really, essentially, whoever finishes ahead of the other is going to get that spot. And with IPK and Dimitri, it's relatively similar, but there is a little bit of discrepancy where they can finish in order to be able to finish ahead of each other.
Yes. The Beast now comfortably 13. Shoujo, same area, 13 for her. Is it time for her to break out her first round win? That would be pretty hype to finish the day.
You know what? Something that always impresses me, every single one of these runs, when it comes to Bowser fights and things like that, the speed at which they fire off those fireballs right next to Bowser is insane.
Yep. And the Beast comfortably in there for 14. He has the lead for the moment, but Shoujo's right behind.
Shoujo having a few good rounds as well today, and honestly, this is another one of her best rounds, just really showing why she's here, 100%, and doing well.
All right, Forest Adventure is the name of the level here for the Beast.
All right, killing off Bowser, and she should be getting that clear now. I believe it was right. Yep, that's the victory lap, so to speak. All the 1-ups falling on your head, and clear number 14 going into the same level as Beast. If Beast takes a death here, it will be. Oh, going back. I want that. Oh, okay. Never mind. Just kidding.
Okay. There he is. 14 for Shoujo now, tied up with the Beast in the lead here.
But finding a checkpoint, that's actually not bad.
Not bad. This is definitely an adventure level, though, so you don't want to spend too much time doing any tasks. Like you don't want to play Zelda here. But looks like we might be doing just that. Got to get a key from this man. I shouldn't say man. This spawn of Bowser.
Spawn of Bowser.
You're in charge of the names. You know that. You're on name duty.
I don't know this guy.
That's
There's
Lemmy.
too
That's
many
Lemmy.
of them. That is not Lemmy. That is not Lemmy. I know that much.
Just say a name. It's all I do. Here we go. 14 for the Beast. 14 for Shoujo. Still working on this Forest Adventure here.
Oh, accidentally taking 2 quick hits, but going back for the Fire Flower, getting the last hit on the weird-looking Koopa.
All right. Just to refresh here, Shoujo and the Beast, 2 ahead of 2nd place. Tie for Dimitri and IPK, which looms very large. Doomsday, by the way, tied for 2nd as well.
Oh, man, coming in. Getting your kill on Bowser.
13 now, moving sole possession of 3rd is Doomsday.
Shoujo is not too far from where Beast is, just has to figure out what's happening here. There's obviously some things that we're missing, and Beast getting caught, having to skip, deciding to take the 2nd skip.
That adventure, the name Adventure scared me, and it ended up turning into a skip for the Beast here. Does skip this one, probably the right move. Shoujo's going to keep playing for a while, though. Let's see how long it takes.
But at this point, Shoujo's got a lot of room in this. There's only 90 seconds left.
Yeah.
But if a death happens, it might be worth taking that skip.
Yep. Let's see, what else does she have to do, though? First, she has to get back to that key door. Yes. Spring jump didn't quite work out for the Beast on that attempt.
Taking a death and taking a skip. Yeah, I figured that's what was going to happen. I spent too much time in that. I'm going to now take that skip.
So now she is perfectly tied with the Beast. 14 cleared.
Beast
2 skips used. 15.
Spring jump and getting over there.
All right, so here we go. 15 for the Beast. 2 skipped. 14 for Shoujo. 2 skipped. Can she answer right back?
Dimitri is in that level that was taking a long time here, trying to figure out where the keys are. They do have 2 keys, and they are going to be unfortunately blocked off by Bowser. They have to hope Bowser.
Look at this.
walks
Look at
out.
this. IPK and Dimitri both want to skip this level. You know it, but they used those 3 already.
Right.
They cannot use them.
I bet you in their minds they're like, come on, skip it.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
skip
yeah.
it.
It's kind of game of chicken right now.
Because if one skips, that gives you the ability to skip, and you kind of think about that. It's like,
So huge. Who will make the choice first? Dimitri found the key door. Is that the end for him?
there was a lot of key doors in
Yeah.
there, so I think you need multiple keys in order to get to the end.
Another pipe. As we're watching Dimitri here, top right of your screen there. He does get paid off.
Yes.
That is
it's to the
huge.
end.
Now, IPK now. Can he find it? The balls are definitely in his court now. He has to answer back. He has to find that key door himself and eventually find the flagpole.
And have to
Dimitri
get
might run
past
away first.
Bowser too. Like now Bowser's in the way, and there's no star to get past him. So that's that is a fair. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Showing that skill that we know so well from IPK.
Yep. So Dimitri definitely gained some ground, but not as much as it could have been for sure, because IPK is about
Right.
to follow it up with the clear of his own right now.
Right, just clutch, absolutely clutch.
Okay, so the Beast is in a battle, just same as Shoujo now. It's like a sumo match here, trying to push each other to the edge of the screen. What a nightmare we're dealing with here. The Beast getting impatient, you can tell. Got to push it. Got to push him. Is that
One more
close
time.
enough?
Oh,
no. Barely
hitting
missed
the
it.
wood on
Ooh,
the
Shoujo
side.
seems to have it figured out here. Pushing it there. Is it close enough? No. How close do you have to be?
Whoa, that was really close, and it still didn't count.
What a nightmare this is. Don't want to use your last
Oh,
skip on this because
man.
you know what you have to do. It seems like it's got to happen eventually, but how much time are you going to take? Shoujo misses again.
We're below 10 minutes. This might be
Screw.
the point where
Good
you
point.
do take that
Good
skip.
point. Good point. Might want to use that last free skip
Because
they have.
it's a free skip. It's
Yeah.
not like you're taking a -1 here.
Yes. Wow, this has turned out to be quite the battle here in this clown car. Rarely does the clown car loom this large in one of these rounds. But here we go. Clown car nonsense. The Beast, is that enough? Is this the hit? Is that the hit? Oh no!
Just getting
Watch Shoujo there. Looks like she got it figured out, but no, it always at the end and fails there. Is this it? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good.
Oh, no! Just getting bounced back. This level is a absolute
This is
travesty.
insane.
Gets
There it is. Shoujo's the first one through. In. Let's see what happens when other runners get there. Wow, here we go. Shoujo first through. Now definitely in the lead. Now the Beast has to answer back to find his. Oh, still not done. More work to do. A chain chomp battle. Got to take care of another chain chomp here. Swamps, do your job. There it is, and they're in.
All right, and Beast is getting caught up on this level.
Flagpole for Shoujo. 16 in the lead now, solidly now. The Beast still fighting with this chain chomp in a clown car.
That was so close. So close.
Wow, this is frustration mounting now. It has to be. For any human, this task seems simple, yet is frustratingly RNG, right? I mean, it has to be a part of it. It is. You got to, when you time your bounces.
How
wow,
did that
how
not
did that not
count?
hit? Shell jump, Shoujo, showing you how it's done on the first attempt there, maybe the second, but did not see it on the 8. Then she goes to 17. Now 2 up on the Beast. Did we just see the Beast say,
Yeah.
you know what, I'm done?
Yes,
He does.
Said he's done. He's going to go into that shell jump level and see what he can do. Probably going to nail it first try.
Shoujo now opening up a 2 clear lead. Massive lead. Less than 8 minutes left. First attempt for the Beast. Never in doubt. Let's watch IPK and Dimitri here work on this clown car nonsense, which I use that term very, very loosely.
Yeah,
this is worse than
nonsense being
nonsense.
kind.
This is worse than nonsense. Let's be honest here. This is some stuff. And I've seen some stuff in these levels. This
Yes.
is some serious stuff. And Dimitri takes a death. Now IPK, can he figure it out here?
Doing a similar strat to what Shoujo was doing, so he might find it out pretty quickly.
Kind of
Just
quartering. Dimitri takes another death, shocks himself, thought about a comment, decided against it. Probably the right move.
Right, absolutely. Oh, wait, what is this?
What?
What is this?
Cheese of the likes I haven't seen in years. YOLO
What
jump
is
gets
this?
it! Oh! How does he find it? He says roll it back. What a play. 15. That might be the
Oh, man.
move that gives him first place in this event
Here's the
total.
thing. We just
go ahead.
We just gave it away.
Okay, no, IPK doesn't know. IPK though still has to figure it out himself
He
here.
did find it. He
Yeah,
found
okay,
it.
he found it. There it
Oh,
is. Has
man.
to go. Has to do it. The first one to find it still gets the benefit. Let's go. 15 for Dimitri. 14 for IPK. IPK now finds it. Has to jump. YOLO jump. Oh, he's going left. He does not want to do that jump yet. Going back up into the door. What's he gonna find?
I have to say, how, as a commentator, how do you not just lose your mind over that? How do you not?
JoJo still with the lead, 17, running past all these swamps. Another clear, 18,
Boom.
up by 2 now. Up by 2. Does everyone have any? Is there enough time for anybody to come back now?
And Dimitri is also up by 2 on IPK right now.
Huge, huge. Probably the most important race here in terms of first place winner here of the weekend. IPK, though, does get that clear. Goes to 15.
That is absolutely wild play from these. Final round, they said this is where we're going to turn it up a notch and just blow up and absolutely perform out of our minds.
Yes.
5 minutes, 30 seconds left in this final round of the Super Mario Maker 2 SWRC Finals here at Twitchcon San Diego.
Yes, there we go. And Shoujo looks primed and ready for her
that's a
first round
fast
win.
whoa,
It's too
woo,
fast.
Woo, that is
take it. She looks very primed and ready though for her first winner, though. For first win of the weekend, though. Here we go. Unfortunately, there, Podobo takes to the face again. Another death, 2 in a row here. The Beast gets a 17th now. Still very much within striking range.
Do you? Oh, you do not need that. Okay. I was about to say, can you avoid that?
There we go.
Oh, no!
It hits it on the back rebound.
Wow.
Unfortunate there. 5 minutes left on the round. 5 minutes left on the weekend. 5 minutes left in this tournament here.
That was a wrestling move. That's like whenever they duck the clothesline and bounce off the ropes and hit you.
Appears if you're fast enough, it does not matter, and that's the tactic she's employing now. Want to make sure we don't miss anyone catching up from behind.
Right there, and nailing it there.
There we go.
Not
She's
taking too many tries at all.
All right, that will bring her to 19. The Beast with 17, still 2 back. Closest competitor here. Dimitri and IPK race heats up. Dimitri gets his 17th.
Chocobo has used a -1 skip, so they are at 4 skips. But right now, what we're looking at, the IPK Dimitri race is heating up. Dimitri is slightly ahead, but not by much.
Yes.
But Shoujo is also slightly ahead. Again, not by much. But if we find a few quick levels and it's just nothing, it could keep that. We can keep that lead. Shoujo could keep that lead.
That's right. How the Beast does this level. Oh, the fire level takes the Beast down first attempt too. Shoujo is still with 19. Dimitri and IPK. Remember to watch them. They are your first and second competitors. Whoever wins this round probably will win this whole weekend. IPK and Dimitri working on the same level now. 3:45 left on the clock. Any death now for Dimitri IPK would be loom so large. As they are going back and forth now like prize fighters. 18 for Dimitri now. 18 for IPK now. Look how close it is now between those two men in first and second place. Dimitri and IPK fighting for first now. As Shoujo still comfortably in the lead by 1 now only, I should say.
Actually, it is tied because Beast just cleared that, so they're on the same level. But Shoujo has gotten a little bit unfortunate.
Oh, save! The saves! The saves!
Gonna let them go off screen, gonna use that to their benefit, and now can just comfortably take a leisurely stroll through the level.
Boom, 20.
Just like that.
Boom, 20. The Beast has to answer back now. He's right there. Has to work his way through this level, though. Shoujo took a few attempts here, so she knew the level pretty well. Beast doesn't know it as well. So we'll see if he can not one-shot this, but low-shot this. Flagpole! Boom.
Same thing happened.
Same thing, yep.
Same thing.
That's one of those things. You got to see it once. Once you see it once, you're good, but you got to see it once. So
and
the
then
Beast
you're
has to
more
go
aware
through
of
there.
what you have to do, right?
Yep.
Exactly. 2.5 minutes coming up. We're getting into crunch time now, where there's only time for maybe 1 or 2, if not maybe 3 at the most levels. So any lead is critical here.
Yes, yes. You know, we average scores about 22, 23-ish, and we play 45 minutes. You can tell. Look at the time here. Oh,
Beast. Wow, that was incredible. Taking the low road and ending up still getting the final jump to not get squished.
Wow. Okay, so look, Dimitri's still working on this flame level here. Shoujo and the Beast now tied.
A little seesaw battle between Shoujo and Lemmy. That's Lemmy.
Yes.